Hear ye, hear ye. Hold on. Hear ye, hear ye. Ye. We are now gathered here today in holy matrimony to bear witness to another episode of Gunsmoke the Don's Sunday service. I am your host, Gunsmoke the Don. For the next couple of hours or so, we're going to have a nice church service. We're going to praise the Lord, get right with Jesus, and hopefully survive the ghetto. Church is a little late today. Some things can't be helped. But we're live. We're in church. And we made it to another Sunday, which is more important. It is a beautiful Sunday, I must say. It's hot. It's sunny. The trees are green and the flowers are blooming. Somebody's at the beach. Must be nice to go to a friggin' packed beach on a Sunday. Must be nice. What up, Philly boy? Thank you so much, Becky. So I guess this is what I get, huh? This is what I get for being late. Think I need this in my life? I guess everybody's out there having fun, barbecuing, getting drunk. Probably tanning on a sailboat somewhere in the fucking Atlantic. Must be nice. Huh? Banana boat fucking tan lotion, sunscreen, smelling like a coconut all day. Must be nice. I don't know. I'm trying to be funny here. Somebody talk to me. What the hell's going on? I don't want to hear excuses, all right? You guys ain't doing shit yet. July just started, all right? Nobody's on vacation yet. Come on. Let's go. Somebody get on this show. Get in here. Everybody's on vacation, Smoke. That's why they don't watch anymore. Yeah. Every summer you're going to tell me this shit? What, every summer they go on vacation? Come on. No, they just don't want to watch this show no more. Especially when I'm late. You know, I didn't get the alert. Yeah. There's assholes that go live out of nowhere. They get the alerts. Son of a bitch. Anyway, let's get into the news. Liam Gallagher from the band Oasis used a racial slur about people of East Asian descent. Now, they don't say what he said, so I'll never know. Could have been anything, really. I don't know. What do you call somebody from East Asia? I don't understand. I don't even know. I don't know. Well, somebody said, "You're gonna get canceled, Liam." He said, "Chill out, Birdie. Chill out, Birdie. You bloody bastard." What else we got here? I don't want to read about the flooding. The death toll went up, so it's I don't even want to talk about it. Wimbledon star suffers an unfortunate wardrobe malfunction. God damn it! Fucking with my speech impediment. Her third round loss took a bizarre turn Saturday when she lost a point due to an earring malfunction. Oh, it looks like her earring got caught in her fucking shirt. That hurts. All right, looks like this show's going to shit, huh? Somebody better get on here. Philly boy. What else we got here? Nope, nothing in the news. Somebody's running against DA Alvin Bragg. That's good. Get him out of there. We need somebody who's going to be tough on crime. And my fourth was all right. You know, it ain't never going to be the same, but it was all right. The Treasury Secretary is scoffing at Elon Musk's new political party. Claims the tech mogul isn't popular enough to pull it off. I thought the same thing. Elon Musk, a foreign-born smart asshole. He he decided to make his own political party the other day, and he really sucks with coming up with names. You know, hold on. He sucks with coming up with names. He takes over Twitter and calls it X. Now it kind of grew on me. I don't use X, but you know, I thought it was a stupid name to call a company. You're gonna call a company a letter, but the way they designed it, and you know, it kind of grew on people. You know, they're starting to use the name X now. You know, and then what else did he come up with? He came up with some other dumb shit that sucked. And now he came up with his own political party. You know what he calls it? The America Party. Come on, man. Come on, man. The America Party? Stupid. What are they going to call themselves? Americans? God forbid. They're already supposed to be Americans. No, stupid name, Elon. It's not going to catch on. Nobody's joining your stupid party, Elon. You know your party name sucks when the name Independent sounds better than fucking America Party. But he's got Asperger's and stuff, you know. And when you combine mental illness with money, you know, there's nobody to stop you. You could just do whatever you want. Look at Kanye. Severe mental illness. Nobody's stopping him because he's a billionaire. He does what he wants. He wants to name his new album Hitler. He's going to do it. He's an idiot. Just like Elon, you know. I'm going to create a political party and it's going to be called America. Fucking idiot. Anyway, what up, Sven? My man. July 7th. Time right now. Is it July 7th? Fuck. Did I put the wrong date on my show? Oh, no, it's the 6th. You're in the future. Son of a bitch. It's 8:10 p.m. over there. 68 degrees. Overcast rain. Yeah, starting tomorrow. We're going to have overcast rain for the next week and a half. So much for summer fun in the sun, huh? What up, Schmitz? Elon got the okay from the Black Hand. Did they call Raymundi the Black Hand because he wears leather gloves? Fingerless leather gloves? You might as well call it the Cuck Party. Danny Green! You might as well call it the Cuck Party. He might get a whole revolution of cucks to come join his party. How dare you, Danny Green? I don't have butthole lips. Come on, man. I don't look like my face was bashed in by a brick. Come on, man. Come on, man. How dare you, Danny? Oh, he's autistic. All right. I keep thinking he's from Canada. No, he's from South Africa. I keep forgetting that. Seems Canadian to me. I don't know. Anyway, he thinks he's going to start a new political party to fuck with Trump. See? That's a problem now. See? What's wrong with people? Why can't people be decent anymore? Everybody's an asshole, man. He's a glorified troll is what he is. I don't know what happened to Elon, man. I guess money and greed got to his head, you know. Trump said we're going to stop subsidizing your fucking electric vehicles. Oh my God, what are you trying to do? You're trying to destroy me. You know. Instead of worrying about what's good for the American people. We don't want your electric vehicle crap, all right? We don't want to hear about it. Yeah, okay, it's getting hotter in the summer. Summer's hot. We don't want to hear about this climate change shit no more. They just did a study. More people are dying from freezing cold than anything else. That's colder than it's ever been. Heat wave my ass. It's going to be in the fucking mid-80s for the next week and a half. In July. On July, it was 85 degrees. 90 degrees. Come on. It's called summer, asshole. Every summer. Oh my God, it's so hot. Gee, I wonder why. Now they're finding out more people die every year from freezing to death than heat-related deaths. I remember a study the other day said about 8,000 deaths a year from heat and fucking 200-something thousand from the freezing cold. Now go explain that one. All right? But when it gets hot, it gets hot. It gets bad. I get it. When it gets hot, maybe it gets a little too hot. It's too late now. It's too late to stop it. They said by the end of the century, the temperature's going up by 4%. So instead of a fucking 95-degree day, you're going to have 105, 108, whatever. Fuck. We won't be around to see it anyway, so who gives a shit? Oh, here comes somebody to take mercy on my fucking show. All right? And save it from destruction.
Fucking you stuttering brick. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know, man. I just woke up at fucking... Bro, I just woke up at like fucking half an hour before the show started, man. I'm fucking all over the place.
Motherfucker, you gotta get up.
I was up all fucking night, man.
Did I complain when my guy got killed in Vegas and shot right through the eye?
Who, Tupac Shakur or fucking
Green? Muggsy Siegel.
Oh, Muggsy Siegel.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't they do Mo Green like that, or did Mo Green catch it in New York?
Mo Green caught it right in the eye.
Yeah.
He's like, I was making my bones when you were boning cheerleaders back in high school.
Fucking Mo Green.
I made Mo Green more Jewish than that, you heard?
Yeah, you did.
Hey, where's my matzo balls? What's going on? What are you doing?
I don't know. I was just running my mouth.
No, cool.
I really got nothing. The news sucks today. I'm still waking up and yeah.
It's a sunny day, sunny day. What's that song?
Sunny day, sunny day, sunny day, just sunny day. Yeah, sunny day. You know that bullshit?
That's George Benson, right?
Was it?
I think so.
Benny and the Jets.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing on this beautiful Sunday?
What up, Jacket? Magilla Gorilla.
I was a quick. I'm stuttering now. On a quick note, I was listening to James Proctor's thing about Sammy and he's deep in doo-doo and all that. I can't. You know what happens, and he's going by Dom Cicali's last show where he calls out Sammy for harassing the girls, which I'm not surprised. But the thing is, he had to include that, you know, Dom's kind of right here, even though he took an oath against, Vinny Bastiano. You know, man, dude, if you're so much about that life, right? Why don't you talk about the fucking guy who took the when he gets his oath? That family, and I'm not gonna mention the guy because the guy's never on, but he's so deep up that fucking woman's ass that he forgets sometimes what he's saying. You know what I mean?
Woman there
Talking about deep in doo-doo.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Sammy Gravano is in deep doo-doo now.
Yeah, I
Is
tell you
he
who's a
headed
dude,
back to prison?
you, James, and I like James. And you know, people are gonna say if you treat people you like that, I know we gotta agree to disagree. He doesn't agree with my fucking choices in life, and that's fine. I get it. I don't agree with some of the choices in my life, but I also don't agree with some of the statements he makes on his show.
Yeah, no, and you're entitled to your opinion. That's what it's there for. You know, the content is
Yeah,
there for you
yeah.
to
I don't think
critique.
I think he personally respects that. He doesn't take on the offense like back in the day. Hey, what's up, Bella? How are you? Like Lee used to. You know, I would say something about Lee. The next thing I know, he'd have a fucking show about me. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because he didn't like it. You know. And then when you did it to him, can you guys just stop now? You know, like he didn't like it, but that's what you get. You know.
yeah.
Denny Green, what's up? James Proctor is a cock.
Well, everybody's a cuck to him. Don't pay attention.
To Danny Green.
Yeah, he says that about everybody. Don't pay
Yeah,
attention to that. Everybody's a cuck.
yeah.
Tupac Shakur's a
Can you
cuck to him. Yeah.
picture him with his thing in his hand? Come on, get it done, please.
Come on, Jimmy Basciano,
He
jerk
leaves
me out.
fucking, you know, his Gumada's house. Go ahead, Lee Pumper.
Hey Lee.
I Lee Mindo, not his wife. God forbid.
Oh yeah,
James
that's
has a
like yeah,
wife.
no, yeah. Come on,
No,
what are we talking about here?
no,
No, what
no,
happened here?
no.
No, we did not just do
No,
that.
we're
No,
talking
I'm
about
sorry.
Gumada. When James goes to his Gumada's
Yeah,
house to go
Gumata,
inside.
imaginary Gumata.
He brings Lee with him. I got a friend of mine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Susie. You know, his old high school sweetheart back in Georgia. They went and they didn't work out. And then years later, she became a 7-Eleven clerk and they hooked up again.
Yeah.
Hi, James. Remember me? I sure do. You're still looking good. Huh, huh, huh.
I was just reading Joe Bonanno's life story.
Oh,
Uh,
that's that Italian fella up north, right? How do you know? I
I
mean,
have.
what's his fucking listen? What's his fucking dinner conversations consist of when he's talking to the fucking rednecks? You know what I mean?
I
I'm the
wonder.
story. I'm the historian when it comes to. I even got my own podcast about
In the
Italian
Cosa
American.
Nostra.
Yeah, but you even know what Cosa Nostra is? No, what is that, James? Please enlighten us.
Is that the
Well,
bar?
there's some greasy dago wop looking motherfuckers up in the north, and they kill each other for money. But to get this now, they're very organized. They're not like Uncle Leroy and Jimmy go shooting Budweiser cans up in the forest. Not like that.
Vinny Basciano.
And get this. Even when their teeth fall out, they get new ones. Look good.
My teeth regrow.
Oh man.
Oh, they're shitting on Pac now, motherfuckers. Is
Man,
Proctor
can
a
we
Chris
stop with
Colombo
this talk?
fan?
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. No pop talk.
Yeah, no Tupac Shakur talk. Is Proctor a Chris Colombo fan? That's a good question.
What do they call Italian dagos? I don't know. Dagos. I don't. Listen to me, you dago. What did he
Dago
say?
Pie Pie. Huh?
What's he say? Listen to me, you with his olive oil charm and his
Yeah.
dago. And,
No, his
he was
olive oil
beautiful.
voice
He
and
was
Guinea
beautiful.
charm.
Kenny charm. Oh man.
Yeah, because back then you had the
Yeah,
crooners, They were
them
singing in
Irish,
the
them
streets.
Irish people, they didn't like us, man. They always had names for us. They have names for everything. I never met an Irish person, right? Other than Mo, of course. They never used the N word. You know, dudes
Yeah?
at the bars and stuff. Yeah, yeah, or Guinea for that matter. Okay.
They use it subtly though, the N word.
I
They
mean, how you
it comes
saying,
when it
man?
comes out, it's like a shock.
Hey, look, it's Frankie the Wop. Ah! I'm like, all right, guys, stop. Well organized person. WAP. Okay, Tom. I like to make light. I like the way
Well
you look at
organized
the
person.
glass. You look at the glass half full.
It was supposed to be without papers, right?
Well, I don't know what it is.
When they came to Ellis Island, they had no papers or something.
You know who sucks? Like
Huh?
your own people, the ones that come here second, third generation. No, not the third generation. Against the ones that come over, they're the ones who always call the Italians grease balls or fucking look at you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
And the Mexicans do the same shit. They like the ones that been here a while. They'll call the other people up there. Look at them beaners. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah. Or the Dominicans too. You got to hear about what they say about people. Jesus, some of the most racist people in the world.
Frank Louis Prima's Jungle Book. Oh, you like the gorilla in that one? I'm the king of the jungle. That's why you like something. Gorilla has a fact. You ever see Louis Prima in the Jungle Book? He's the gorilla.
Oh, so he's the one singing all that shit.
Yeah, that one song. I want to be like you. I want to be like that one. That song.
Uh
Yeah, Louis
huh.
Prima. Louis Prima is a legend. Louisiana Sicilian. Hey,
Thank you, Root.
Carmen. Hey, Carmen.
Carmen.
How you doing, Chad? Let's go get the car. Let's go get the car.
My car got a flat.
My car got a flat. Let's go to Saudi. Come on. Bobby
Nah,
Lee never said that. He never said that. I know.
Bobby would never say that.
Yeah, fuck Joey.
Fuck Joey.
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
that. Thank you, Root. Sven Larson.
How about the Mets giving it to them fucking Yankees? Ah, you
Twice in
fucking
a row.
home.
I knew it. I said to myself,
Yeah,
I'm sure
yeah, yeah,
Frank's
for
very
sure,
fucking
for
happy.
sure,
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah, no, for sure, 100%, 100%.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Enjoy while it lasts, 100%, 100%. What's going on with everything else?
Shit. I don't know. It's a beautiful day in the ghetto.
Yeah, Tammy.
There he is. What
Danny
up, Chad?
Yeah, I've seen Chad. That's what.
Oh,
Shout out to Chad. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing the comment.
I don't see him up here. I saw him down there. What up, Joe Bowler? Joe Bowler boy.
The red stays like before.
The fucking yeah, I guess so. Well, so he says Sammy's going to prison. James
So
Proctor.
what's he know? What's he know about ham and eggs? How's he going for prison? Fucking say they got. I think it's a silver suit, if anything.
Is Sammy Gravano headed back to prison, exposing the latest despicable acts by Sammy the Bull?
Nah, that's a trap. He's doing a trap right there. You know what he's doing.
Sammy the Bull is facing a parole revocation and further legal consequences.
I don't know. So supposedly, the girl who goes Sammy, her Anna.
Yeah. What happened?
Her name is like Anna Castaneda or something like that. Really good looking woman.
Yeah.
And nice too. What I hear, she's a really, really nice lady, nice young woman, and she claims that things were in his it wasn't a copacetic work environment, if you will. There was a lot of sexist comments, among other things, and we're gonna hear about it eventually.
Oh, so all those times she went on camera and sat on his lap and fucking giggled. I guess she wasn't happy about that.
I don't think she ever sat on his lap, guns.
I got a picture of it. I don't know if it was her specifically, but all those
Oh,
girls were doing that shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the particulars. But I'll be honest with you. I spent 2 years with this guy. He definitely comes out of fucking. He definitely comes. He's rough, He's rough.
I'm not saying he's not guilty. I'm sure
Rough.
I'm sure shit he did it. Yeah.
I tell his story all the time. He's always hanging out. But, black people and Italian people always got along or something like that. He's very racist.
No, he's a
That's
civil
what,
rights leader now. You listen to his channel over the
that's
years.
what I'm trying to tell you. You're fucking hating bullshit. You know, you show me a picture, and we're like, my granddaughter's black. Yeah, and you weren't too fucking crazy about that either. So let's
Yeah.
be honest. You just go with the flow. But
Oh my God, Bo. What's
yeah,
John gonna
I
think,
knew
Bo?
my life. It's not like I was there. I'm not the one who went to see him. I had a chance to see him. Now he gave me his number. I threw it in the garbage.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, go check out my family when you're out there. If you need anything, like, why would I fucking need you for? Well, all of a sudden, because you're making money on fucking internet, I'm gonna rekindle and go, hey, let's be, I mean, his son was on fucking Facebook, and we became friends. Well, we never talked or anything like that. I was like, hey, okay, whatever. But I never had any intentions ever. These guys did, and I told them too. I told John A like specifically. All right, I said, don't go over there. Don't no, no, don't go over there because you're gonna get disappointed.
Yeah.
And sure enough, not only did he get disappointed, when John went back, he lied on John. He told him
Yeah.
he knew and everything like that. He goes, no, he wanted to give me $3,000 to hang out with me. He gave it to me, and I let him hang out with me. Man, he was giving it to you because you just came out of jail. He was making some money. He felt bad for you, and then you turned it around to make it look like maybe they listen. Were they needing each other to further their shows and stuff? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay, I'll go with that. John doesn't give 3,000 to everybody fucking that comes out of prison. He just felt that you know they might have had something in common, and they don't. They're totally different people.
Yeah.
But and he came back disappointed. Jimmy went over there, and I never spoke to Jimmy about this, and it seems like he came back disappointed.
I think everybody who's had an interaction with Sammy, it doesn't turn out good. Or they,
Nah.
they end up with a sour taste in their mouth. Yeah.
Well, when he knows you're doing good, it's like what's mine is yours too. And then when he learns your business and knows a little bit about it and that he could do it on his own, then he kicks you out.
I don't need you anymore, Bo.
Yeah, I don't. This wasn't
Oh
go where
my
I
God.
thought it was gonna go, and then get your recipe and opens up another place.
Yeah.
That's what he does. I mean, what the fuck? Look at his history. He doesn't work well with fucking partners.
No. He either kills him or
Didn't John Gotti say that? Okay, people, thank God John Gotti had a loud mouth because we would have never known the truth. You know what I mean? But
yeah.
you got to know a lot about Sammy on John Gotti's tapes, and he was not lying.
He was talking about me, Bo.
I like him on tape. My dad, that kid of mine, the older one, she eats everything in the fucking house. I had to tell her to fucking go upstairs. I like that tape.
Mickey, come on. I got
Hey,
out,
it's I
gentlemen.
need a fucking plumbing bill comes up every fucking week. She clogs the fucking thing, every fucking basement in the damn house.
The drain's filled with feces and hair.
She said, I want to get married. I said, when? Get the fuck out of here.
Well, we're married. Please, just go,
Please,
please.
take my thing. Like Rodney Dangerfield. Take my daughter. I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
please. I take her everywhere when she finds herself home.
Oh, man.
Beep,
She was
boop,
so
beep, beep,
big.
beep.
She was so big, the fucking doctor fucking had stretch marks when she was born. Double doors were invented because of her. John Gotti would be a great comedian. Like, let's say if he wasn't a gangster
Yeah.
with that approach.
Hold on. Thank you, Tatone. Thank you, Bambi.
Don't take that money. Don't take that money.
That's not
God.
Anna. No, I know, but this is the type of shit he did at work. The girls come sit on his lap. He says a dirty joke. I thought they were down with that. See, you can't joke around in this day and age, man.
My
Just,
daughter's telling me, oh, Daddy, take me somewhere where I've never been before. So I took her to the kitchen.
I said, make some shrimp balls. Let's go. Take it.
No, I'm talking about he'd be like Ronnie Dangerfield jokes in John Gotti language. Hey, I called suicide hotline. They put me on hold. Stomach. Breath of fresh air. That tone. No, that tone. Tavernese, if you're listening, this one's for you. Fresh and pretty. He would sit there for an hour going, bah, bah. Bro, you're right, bah. Yeah, I miss that guy. I miss that guy.
Yeah, man.
Mr. David Lopez, what's up, my man?
Good to see you today, Bambi. Thank you so much.
So I'm trying to get in touch with the fucking for my show tomorrow night. We got the mobologist. I'm trying to get in touch with them. I guess they sleep late.
The
They got big,
mobologist.
they got big brains.
Bernstein?
No, what Bernstein? Fucking Bernstein.
Mobologist.
Gumma. Did you see the new one on Gumma?
No.
That's funny shit.
He's still around?
Nah, there's this guy that does the English AI, and he does stories about Gumma. Still
Oh, okay.
trying to convince people he's that guy.
Yeah.
You know, and he just destroys them. It's funny as shit.
Come on, boy. Thank
Bunch
you,
of
Root.
love. Bunch of love. We got Bambi. Hey Bambi, how are you? What time no see? Who
Sammy's
got
old part always found bullets in them. They never found DB.
uh DB. No, they didn't find DB. Don't you know, fucking crazy. That's the other thing he was going, DB family, Garofalo, Melito.
Yeah.
They want to assume the son of Samuel. I go fucking all right. How about this fucking James? How about Ferrara's family over there? The guy they would like to sue too. You don't mention them. You're such a fucking advocate for the innocent project. Get the fuck not innocent, but innocent people, victims. Why don't you fucking go over there and look? How about the guy who got stabbed in that fucking bar years ago? What he should be suing Junior, no? His
Yeah.
family at least. I mean, they might have not have had a criminal case, right? Fine, but they could get a criminal. They could probably get a legal one. Why don't you press that issue? Get the fuck out of here. Unfucking believable. You know what gets me is the fucking. This is what gets me is the hypocrisy. That's what gets me. Be fair. I'm fair.
Yeah.
Ask me. You go, yeah, but you're right. Yeah, I cooperate. I own it. I'll tell you that. But fuck, I mean,
They're
what's good
biased.
for the goose? What's good for the goose ain't good for the motherfucking gander with these people. That's your fucking problem. You see? That's a problem.
They're like the MSNBC channel of the genre. They're very biased.
Yeah.
They'll talk about how many stocks fucking Trump made a killing on the stock market, but they don't mention fucking Nancy
Yeah,
Pelosi.
yeah, that's sticking in your ass as much as they can. They can or want, but then don't even try to fucking go that direction with them. Fuck out of here. Sick of that shit. I'm telling you, one day I'm just gonna have a 24-hour fucking fuckathon with all these fucking people. And then if they want to come debate, they could come debate all they fucking want. You know what? You can't debate with somebody who tells the truth all the fucking time. You know that. Lies. That's what you live by. Lies. And you protect yourselves behind them. Lies. Be your own fucking man. You want to be a journalist? Fucking be a journalist. Don't dictate or narrate your fucking your news stories according to what you want to fucking do. All right, sure, do whatever fucking you're gonna get called out on it. You are. Yep.
That would be a good T-shirt. Be a journalist, not a jerk off.
Be
That's
a
a good T-shirt.
journalist. You know what? Listen, man. None of these motherfuckers are journalists anyway. They're on YouTube, but if they're journalists, they'd be working for a newspaper, right? Or a
I think
fucking TV show on TV. They're on TV. No.
well, you
Are
have
they
to
on
have a
the news?
degree. You
No.
have to have a
They
degree.
didn't even have a fucking book. They didn't even write a fucking book. But yet I'm the best. What I do?
They're gonna have AI make a book from AI.
Yeah,
That's what they
my
got
friend,
now.
of mine had- a friend of mine had an AI book made for me. It was crazy. I was a golf pro and a swimming instructor. I said, "What the fuck is this?" He goes, "Yeah." I go, "Well, explain it to me." Whatever.
You won the PGA Tour. Fucking. Thank you, Root. Ryan, Thank you very much, Ryan. I appreciate you. And DL, of course.
I'd rather run out of content, okay, than fucking stop making shit up. I don't do it, okay? I'd rather fucking or protect somebody if I'm gonna go after another person. I'm not gonna do that either. The only thing I will do is you ask me a question which I don't want to answer, I'm just not gonna answer it.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, no, nobody ever called you a liar.
Nope.
Sammy told a lot of lies. Who said that? I forgot. Somebody said that. Sammy told a lot of lies.
Well, see what he does is he just thinks he wants to make everybody look like he's a good guy.
Yeah, he's a civil rights leader now. Bo,
Yeah, right. He gets baptized.
the guy was racist, Bo. I
Yeah,
said, how
yeah.
how could you be this way? Thank you, Danny. Cuck donations. Yeah, my man. Hates those cucks. Mr. President, good to see you. He's having too many wins. Too many wins lately. He's tired of
Yeah,
winning. People are getting tired of winning.
you're simply the best. Where's Bradbury? Bradbury, you motherfucker. I think I know who Bradbury is.
Yeah? I
I've
had
said
some
that to you
ideas.
already. I
Yeah, but
think
I
it's an
forgot.
agnostic guy.
Who?
Agnostic?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
I could do a voiceover, where you compare the voices together and they'll tell you,
Yeah.
I could do it with somebody who has that kind of technology. And they'll tell you if they're very similar.
Yeah, we need those voice ID things, man.
Yeah.
Get to the
They're
bottom.
valuable. They're valuable.
The devil got baptized. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Then Sammy got baptized and the water
the
was
water is
boiling.
percolating. I was
I'm
pretty
born
pissed
again,
off
Bo.
about the Idaho 4 case, though.
What about the Idaho 4 case?
They should have fucking nuked that. He shaved his eyebrows, right?
Yeah, he tried to be slick. Before
Yeah.
he did this last minute.
He had no eyebrows. It was so fucking obvious. Why the fuck you
Yeah.
just? Oh, is it because one person identified you by your bushy eyebrows?
Yeah, he trimmed his eyebrow. Shaved them off. I mean, he fucking, he looked like a psychopath.
Yeah. I would love to bust his fucking head open.
Well, they're saying he's not going to last in prison. He's not going to survive prison.
Well, they most likely do solitary, they said, but I don't see that either. He might be in another like wing,
Yeah.
like with Dama with another two fucking losers. You understand?
Yeah. They got
So then
Dama too.
they got Dama too. What happens is after a while, these guys, they're not as long as they're still in the public eye and the fucking case is still fresh, nothing's gonna happen to them. That COs are gonna protect these motherfuckers until they're not in the people forget about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Other than the families or whatnot, but like the media, and then 8 years
Time
later,
goes on. Yeah.
8 years later, you find out he was walking downstairs and fucking went head first,
Yeah.
and broke his neck. That's the kind of shit.
Or got stabbed up or something.
I honestly believe he's gonna rope up. Yeah, I could see that, McGill.
What do you mean rope up?
Well, but figure it out.
He's going to get protective custody?
No,
PC?
the Epstein.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. I think he took the plea to avoid his family from a trial, not because of the other families. He just didn't want his family to know how much of a dirtbag he is. Until like for 2 years, he was telling me he had nothing to do with it. And then he came up with, mothers know their kids. I don't give a fuck. He didn't become weird overnight. He was weird in Pennsylvania. He would go to the bars. He was 86 for a couple of them for say very, very awkward shit to girls.
Yeah.
He had problems with drugs. He had gotten kicked out of school. People thought he was still in school. That's why he was coming back. Yeah, he wanted a thrill kill, it seemed like. He wanted to try it out, but I don't think that would have been his one and done either. He would have still been killing. I always thought there was more people involved. Obviously, now it's not looking that way. You know.
No, he did it very quick. He caught them off guard.
Well, the
4 in
thing
the
that gets
morning.
me is the dude. You know, the 6'4" guy he killed.
Yeah.
That
Wait,
could have
what?
given him, but he did it quick. He got him good. He got whatever that means, oxymoron. He got him quick. You know,
Yeah.
and I was like, killing 4 people is very, very difficult at the same time, you know, especially adults. One sees the other one's run out, you know, screaming. He gets nervous, he leaves. But I did some research, and it's not the first time it's happened. You know, like Richard Speck in 67,
Yeah.
68, he killed 7 people with a knife.
Yeah.
7 women, students, young adults, and the only one that got away was this Filipino student. She was under the bed, and he didn't see her. This guy killed 7 fucking people by himself and a knife. That is very difficult. He took them one by one, but the other ones are staying there. I mean, nobody ran, no nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
With a gun, you could kill 20. I get it. But with a fucking knife, I mean, what the fuck?
Well, in this circumstance, they explained how they believe it happened. He
Yeah, no,
snuck
I
in the
mean,
house. He went
yeah.
into their room on the 3rd floor. They were
Mm-hmm.
in bed together, sleeping. So he already,
He
it's once you get stabbed, that's it.
systematically killed him. Like, you
He,
know,
yeah. And then when he was leaving, I guess he was just gonna take those two.
he
The
was tired.
girl, the girl was on the staircase. She heard some commotion. She just got food or whatever from
Yeah.
DoorDash or whatever.
She went in and
So,
closed the door.
so she basically bumped into him. So he stabbed. He starts stabbing her on the staircase. She
Yeah.
runs down the stairs into her 2nd floor bedroom where her boyfriend's sleeping, and then he kills both of them in there.
Yeah, but the other
And then,
two, which makes sense now, the other two that were downstairs, he didn't kill them, they said, because he was probably tired.
oh, the girl that he walked by, the other two, yeah,
Mhm. Looked at her for a second and kept going. He was like, fuck this, I'm tired.
or he didn't see her at all. I don't know. She saw him, but
Yeah, she seen his fucking bushy eyebrows.
he
He
just
needs to
left.
be fucking like roped apart. You know how they used to do that in the old days?
What do you mean? Rolled
Like
apart?
roped, like one leg, the other leg on a rope, and the
Oh,
arms are
oh,
just.
drawn and quartered. Yeah,
Oh, that would be great.
yeah. They or take a horse and fucking tie it to his fucking legs or whatever.
You know, everybody has, that was my kid. Yeah, but you can't do nothing. He's in jail. What are you going to do? That was my kid, too. Are you kidding me? Fucking, I died, first of all. But, yeah, these motherfuckers. This is when I believe in the death penalty. You know what I mean?
Well, they're saying he's gonna rope up. I mean, he just confessed so that he doesn't get the death penalty. I mean, they were gonna
Yeah,
light him up with
I
the
think he
firing squad
confessed because he didn't want to go to a long
trial.
process. Yeah.
If he was gonna do himself, he would have done it already. I don't know.
Yeah. I got the kid and a mom coming in a little bit. God,
Nice.
yeah, so I got like 10 more minutes. Let's do this.
You son of a bitch. Let me think. Fuck. Look at the
And
old
any
photos of
motherfuckers
Sammy.
who want to protect some people, you know, want to protect some rights, but not the others and everything like that, and you want to talk and you want to debate, come debate me. I'm waiting for that shit. I'm tired of this shit.
Yeah.
Tired. He took an oath to get the Bassiano.
Bashiana.
Both of them fucking, somebody parks in their driveway, they're calling 911. Get the fuck out of here. Come on, man. Him and fucking Lee Cole.
Dude.
I'm calling the police. Nate, call 911. You ever see that guy in the hotel?
What movie? You talking about?
Nah, it's a video. The guy's like running a hotel, and the guy goes, "What are you gonna do about it?" And he's looking all like at him. Took a split second. Nate, call 911.
Sick bastard.
You guys listen to Pistone or Rogan, Barcelette? No, I did not. No, I did not. It's amazing how much fucking content that guy stretched out over the years. You know, because content gets boring.
Yeah, he's got a good story though.
It's got a terrific story. Anybody who does undercover and any kind of like work or you know any kind, a guy who wore a wire on the Hell's Angels or anything in that guy, I feel has a good story.
Got 1 million views on Joe Rogan. Joe Pistone.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how he looks. He still kind of looks the same. This guy don't get old. I guess he was always old.
You got the glasses all the time.
Yeah, he still wears those glasses.
Yeah. Like he pretends that there's a $300,000 fucking bounty on him.
I saw a
I
title that
remember,
said, huh?
I remember Joe Macedo saying, "Ain't nobody put a fucking $300,000 bounty on that bullshit. Who the fuck is he kid that motherfucker?" I told him, oh, who am I gonna be in the movie? And he said, "There's nobody fat enough for you, Joe." They told him that in court. You know, because Joe Macedo went to trial for that, the conspiracy.
Oh, yeah?
Well, yeah, years ago, yeah, and he beat that.
Yeah, they
And
got no proof.
then they hit him with the murders years later because they had the witnesses now, and then he lost that.
Damn. Yeah, once you
Yeah,
got a witness, yeah.
I beat that case. No, you beat the conspiracy. You didn't beat the murders.
They got a headline here. It says, the mafia is way more dangerous than you think. I guess that's what Pistone was telling Rogan.
Well, Joe Pistone's mafia was for sure.
That was like 40 years ago.
Chicky can play Joe Macedo. Yeah.
Probably could play a good Messino.
Joe Macedo has an Irish Bushwick accent. Like when I was growing up, my coaches talk like that too. That's why I think sometimes I got a lot of that from them.
Merlino's a cuck now, confirmed. Wow.
That's old boy Gene. He's a funny motherfucker. I gotta give it to that show. It was funny as hell.
Yeah, I've been slacking, man. I haven't been watching that show.
You're funny motherfuckers. I'll tell you that. They have me fucking rolling.
So what they call Merlino a cuck?
They go after everybody.
Yeah.
No, they go after everybody. Yeah. Where are you now? I'm on a show.
Where are you?
Yeah.
He is probably milking the government for protection money down to his great grandkid. Yeah, Pistone, yeah. He's probably got Secret Service protecting his ass.
Who?
Pistone, Brasco.
Nah, nobody fucking man. N-word, please.
They're saying he's milking it from the government. Protection money.
What's his name? Who's the guy in Australia? Guy Buick.
Yeah.
Negro, please. He goes, he's a really good looking fellow, the Negro. I said, whoa.
Yeah.
Don't use that no more. But he's in Australia. There's no black people in Australia.
Did you see when he walked up to the kid's birthday party? It's some shithole over there.
And then the Houston guy from fucking To Catch a Predator came up.
He pulled out his camera phone and he shoves it in their face.
Yeah,
How does
like
it feel to be from the third world and be middle class?
Yeah, I can't wait one day to hear his fucking story.
I think he's a mercenary.
Really?
I think he's some sort of government mercenary. Fucking, I don't know, traveling the world doing espionage. That's my opinion.
Oh, I got it. I think they're here. Let me go.
All right. Thanks, bro.
Hold on. I'm gonna fucking go. All right, I'll be right there. No. All right, hold on, guys. I'll be right there. All right. All right. Let me go.
All right. Thanks, Frank.
Bye.
Later, bro.
Bye.
All right. Alone again? All alone again? Protection money boy. Hoodie's funny, yeah? Well, shit. It's not even been an hour yet. So Sammy's being brought up in the sexual harassment charges now, huh? Me Too movement? The Me Too movement got Sammy the Bull, huh? Well, you live long enough, you get to see some crazy shit. Now Sammy's going back to prison for sexual harassment. They're gonna P. Diddy his ass. You think I need this agita? Who was accusing Sammy? That girl, what's her name? Anna? The one that goes, "Hey Sammy! Way to go, Sammy!" You know, every time he says something stupid. I guess she got tired of sitting on his lap and shit. You know, he still thinks it's fucking business in 1985. Nah. You know, you can't slap your coworker on the ass anymore and say, "Hey, nice skirt. You're looking good today, hun." You know, can't do that with your coworkers no more, you know? You got to be professional. You can't even say good morning, you know? Good morning now is sexual harassment. You understand? Saying fucking hello is sexual harassment. So, yeah, you got to be careful, you know? Got to be careful. Basically, they got to let you, they got to do it to you, you know? That's fine. That's how you know they like you. But if they don't do it to you, you can't do it to them. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no more slapping, you know, pinching somebody on their ass. Like, "Hey, toots, good morning." You know? Those days are over. These bros be tripping, man. Lino's absolute cut. God damn it. Colored Park, Bubba Spa. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. I found you, Miss New Booty. But yeah, I didn't get to listen to the Pistone interview. I did see the titles. Sammy the Bull Boy. All right, the show went to shit. Veterans get combat pay. It's risk money. If he's keeping up the story, he is still being hunted. They still have to pay probably contractual. When it all started in the 70s, if he's doing Rogan, he's greedy. Yeah. How many fucking interviews is he going to do about the same story? For 45 years, he's been doing the same story. Look, I guess if it ain't broke, don't fix it. He's probably got a vacation to pay for or something, you know? Must be nice. But yeah, what else? Shit. There's nothing in the news. What murder? What murder? Fuck. This show went to shit. U.S. Air Force fighter jets intercept another aircraft incursion over Trump's New Jersey golf course. Okay, here we go. Let's talk about the Koberger shit. The parents of Koberger's victim, Kaylee Goncalves, reveals horrific new details of daughter's final moments. Brian Koberger beat victim Kaylee Goncalves in the face on the night he murdered her. Yeah, this guy was in a rage, man. That's how he got away with these murders. He did it very quick. He was in a rage. He caught them in their beds, unsuspecting, nowhere to run. I mean, he's beating her in the face. I mean, this guy was a big guy. What a fucking animal. The Goncalves parents are frustrated that Kohlberger dodged the death penalty as part of a guilty plea and shared harrowing new details about the undergrad's final moments on their family Facebook account. She fought for her life as the killer stabbed her to death. He stabbed her many times, as well as beating her in the face and head, while it was clear that she fought for her life. Uh, Damn, this is crazy. What a trial that would have been. That would have been a crazy trial to hear the graphic details and all that shit. They would have been showing crime scene photos. Would have been a big mess. The parents said it gets so old having people say we want vengeance and make it sound like we are animals for having those feelings. I just find it so hard that so many people are judging us and they have never stepped foot in our shoes. Who the hell is judging him? I think most people agree this guy deserves a death penalty. You got these assholes out there, these tree huggers. They drill a hole into a tree and stick their dick in it. They're against the death penalty. If anybody deserves a death penalty, it's that piece of shit. The motive, I don't know. They're saying he focused on the Mogan chick, the Goncalves best friend. He was focused on her supposedly. He was stalking her. I don't know what it was. He probably just saw some blonde having a nice fucking college lifestyle and he's miserable or whatever, and he's hating, man. He's hating. He's filled with rage. Wants to bang her. Mad that he can't be cool like them or some shit. Haters, man. Haters. You got haters on here. God forbid I get a donation. They come in here, oh, you're a piece of shit. Gunsmoker's an asshole, you know. God forbid. No, people hate, man. So he probably just came across her. I don't even know how he came across her. I don't know, but I guess they live 10 minutes away from each other. Probably came across her somewhere at a supermarket or some shit, followed her home. That's what these sick fucks do. See some hot chick at the mall or the fucking supermarket, they follow him home. Start sitting on him. For months he was doing this. He was stalking him for months. Parked up the block, watching the house at fucking 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, like a sick fuck. He'll live with the Chomos and be their leader. Nah, somebody's going to take him out, man. It might take a while, but somebody eventually get to him. If not, one of those CEOs might fucking CEOs. The CEOs might beat his ass. He was an incel, no girlfriend, limp dick, all that. I thought he talked like Kermit the Frog. I guess not. He was incredibly socially awkward. You could see that, yeah. That coupled with his studies in criminology and shit, criminal crime scene cleanup shit. I think he just delved into a world where, he wanted to pull off the perfect crime. He thought he knew enough to get away with it. In this day and age, you ain't getting away with shit. Satellites, EC2s with the fucking tracking devices on them. Fucking camera footage everywhere. You can't even leave the state without being on camera. They'll track you everywhere you go. He used to be fat and a heroin addict. No wonder he was a loser. Damn. He's a loser. That's a double whammy, huh? I always taught my daughters to always watch their surroundings. Yeah. In this day and age, having a daughter must be, very scary. Lot to worry about out there. The guards might accidentally let his cell door open one day. Yeah, they might set him on fire or something. Trust me, there's a lot of assholes in prison that want a piece of his ass. Pause. They don't like hearing about young, innocent girls getting slaughtered, you know? They got their own rules in prison. Motherfucker. Yeah, but I don't expect him living a long life in jail. No, they'll get his ass. Fucking Donnie Brasco, boy. Maybe Donnie Brasco will write a fucking book about that. Yeah, at least we got the confession out of this guy, though. At least, there's no mystery that he didn't do it. He did it. He had a rage. Look at this guy, man. You got to see this guy's picture. What an asshole. I'll bring it up on the screen. What a psychopath. I don't know what these guys are thinking. They're gonna get away with shit like that. I guess they don't care, They'll try to get away with it, cover their tracks, But yeah, he tried as hard as he could to cover his tracks, change his license plate, get out of the area, get rid of the murder weapon, start dumping his trash in his neighbor's fucking garbage. Hold on, man. This thing's not letting me scroll down here, son of a bitch. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Of course, there's a commercial. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, JetBlue, great. Look at this asshole. What an animal. Looks like Mike Jones. Mike Jones. Back then they didn't want me. Now I'm hot hoes all on me. Oh, look who's awake at 3 a.m. Look at this. Tony Buick. That's right, boy. Sunday service. You're in church. Have a seat, Tony. We're passing around the collection plate, too. Get some of them Filipino dineros. Tatone, he was cool as a cucumber when he got pulled over with his dad in the car. I mean, he did look shocked when the cop walked up on him. But I guess that's his look. He's got those fucking eyes that 1,000-yard stare. What a weirdo. Then they got pictures of him on the day, hours after the murder, same day, of him taking a picture with the thumbs up. He's got a thumbs up picture, like, yeah, look what I did. Look at this sick fuck. We're gonna keep going with this shit? Daddy this, daddy that. You ain't nobody daddy. You ain't no diddy daddy. Sick fuck. Is that what you're doing down there? You got boys sitting on your lap, calling you daddy? What the hell are you doing over there, man? I was thinking maybe you're some type of mercenary, but maybe not. Thought you were some international spy for MI6 or something. What are you doing down there with those Filipino kids, boy? Yeah, send our regards to Kenny, huh? Anyway, Kenny sits on his other knee and leaves a brown stain on his shorts. Ah, man, the show went to shit, huh? But I have a feeling Kohlberger's going to do an interview too. These sick bastards, they always do interviews. You know, they want to talk about it. They want to bask in their glory. They were trying to do psychoanalysis with Ted Bundy. You know, come on, man. Ted Bundy was blaming it on porn and cartoons and shit. Come on, man. Looks like Steve Buscemi. How dare you? You know, somebody assaulted Steve Buscemi about a year ago. Random attack in the city because the city's filled with lawlessness thanks to our fucking illustrious DA, Alvin Bragg. How the fuck do you assault Steve Buscemi, man, of all people? Plus, he's an old man now. You don't beat up on Steve Buscemi. That's like slapping Chris Rock. That's a disgraziat. Anyway, they caught his ass and locked him up. Good. I don't think he got enough time, though. Should have gave that cocksucker 20 years of life assaulting Steve Buscemi. Come on, man. He was walking around with a shiner for about fucking good month. Poor guy. Yeah, I don't know, Scott. Some nefarious things going on. What up, Mickey? Mickey boy. Wait till next year in red New York City? Yeah, right. Communist red, you mean? Or Republican red? Might be communist red. I was watching Pierce Morgan. He's got de Blasio on there talking about how great Makmandi is. Meanwhile, he destroyed the city. Destroyed it. De Blasio saying how much he loves police. What are you, stupid? This guy wants to defund the police, you stupid asshole. Then they got that idiot from Shark Tank trying to tell him, you want to be business friendly, not being an asshole. I don't know. Love you long time, Tony. Love you long time. You do sucky sucky. What else? Yeah, enough of Kohlberger. He makes me sick. I'm gonna drop a link. See who wants to come on. Please, God. We have to get through one more hour. Come on. Come on. And hopefully we'll survive the ghetto. In the meantime, I want to thank Danny Green, DL, Ryan Morrison, Rude Irish, Bambi, Taton, Sven Larson. Thank you guys for supporting this channel, keeping your memberships, buying other people's memberships, keeping the memberships alive. Oh, he's going back to bed. Look at this. Monday morning in the ghetto over there. Must be nice. All right, Tony, have a good night. Don't let the lady boys bite. But yeah, New York City's doomed, all right? We got bigger problems than Tony Buick's lady boys. We got Mahmoud Ahmadinejad Akmandi coming, all right? He's going to take over the city and destroy it, whatever's left of it. It's going to be anarchy. Once the society falls, I'm going to go straight to Foot Locker and fucking raid everything they got. I'm going to have a shopping cart. We're going to have a fucking 43-inch TV in the shopping cart. We're going to have sneakers. We're going to have fucking baseball caps. We're going to take socks. And then we're going to go to AutoZone, start stealing some car batteries and shit. You know, maybe some fucking floor mats. Everything goes in the shopping cart. You know, it's going to be anarchy. Everything's going to be set on fire. It's going to be fucking really good content, too. We're going to live stream it. Once the New York society falls. Yeah. Anyway. Nobody gives a shit. You can't wait, Barzilette, what, for a new revolution? Can't wait to get free shit? Yeah, well. Vote for Makmandi then. It's coming. Yeah. Maybe hit up Macy's or something. Start raiding their fucking polo and whatever else the fuck they got in there. Yeah. Mayors should have a 1-year probation period. If they don't do their job, council can call for another vote. The council's got to be removed. The council's the problem. That's the problem. City council. Mayor's just the tip of the iceberg. They all got to go. They're all shit. Woke joke, low life, anti-American, communist, socialist assholes. Unqualified for their positions. Irrational, immature, completely unqualified for the positions they hold. Racist. I mean, fuck. There's no hope. Society changed into shit. I want to blame Hollywood for this shit, but I don't know who to blame. You won't get free anything, just promises of free stuff. No. People are going to, people are going to start looting and rioting, Once they feel the lawlessness, even more than they feel it now, they'll be emboldened to go out there. Just like Gavin Newsom, He was going to let LA burn down to the ground. Let them loot Chanel and Gucci and Foot Locker and let them loot all that shit. Trump said, no, we're going to restore law and order. We're going to save these businesses and the public property. And Gavin Newsom said, no, how dare you do that? No, you can't do that. You have to let it burn. It's racist if you don't let it burn. We're going to sue you, Mr. President. You tried to restore law and order in our city while I did nothing. I was going to let it burn. That's what Makmandi's going to do. They're going to be emboldened to act. Raid the supermarkets, raid the Foot Lockers, the CVS's, the Walgreens, everything. Wait till you see what these people do to that fucking Apple store in Manhattan. There won't be nothing left. They'll be taking the steel beams out of the fucking infrastructure of the building. Take pipes and shit. They sell it, for copper or whatever. No, what do you mean once? Every summer they were doing this. Every fall, every summer. All summer long. They did this for years. People want to bitch about January 6th. What happened on January 6th? Shut up. Shut the hell up. What happened in every major city across America for fucking 3.5 years? Please, okay? January 6th was like a cartoon compared to what happened all across this country in every major city for years, taking over whole cities, raiding police precincts. Pure anarchy. Ten Walmart distribution centers are shutting down. You believe this shit? Oh, they fled Oakland. They got the hell out of Oakland, San Francisco. And Nancy Pelosi, she's so proud, you know. She keeps getting reelected. She's so proud of her district. It's a fucking joke. You see what happens when I don't have guests on? The show becomes negative and people leave. They're not here for me. They're here for my guests. I should change the name of the channel to my guests. That's all. Guests. Here are my guests. Probably get more subscribers out of it. Oh, Gunsmoke's not a part of this anymore? Shit. It's just about his guests? All right. I'll subscribe. Well, that's coming, Scott. And even if they do deliveries now, there's bike lanes all over the place. They ain't got nowhere to deliver. They got room to deliver. They don't even have room to turn the block because the fucking cars are parked in the middle of the street now to make way for fucking bike lanes. You can't even turn on the block. Bright ideas from the city council with their fucking jade bead necklaces and shit. Assholes. Let's see what else we got here in the news, huh? Looks like the Yankees are doing good so far. Aaron Judge has got a home run. They're in control. DA Alvin Bragg put criminals first. A Manhattan courthouse became a crime scene last month when a man with multiple open criminal cases slashed two law enforcement officers in the neck and face. Inside of the very building where justice is supposed to be enforced. It didn't happen on the subway, not in the street, but inside of the courthouse itself. You understand? This is the anarchy in our city. It's hard to imagine a clearer sign of how broken our justice system has become under Manhattan District Attorney Alvin Bragg. The place where consequences are supposed to be delivered has now become one more place where criminals act out without fear. Fucking speech impediment. In any other city, this would be shocking. In New York, it feels familiar. This is what happens when a DA spends 3 years telling violent offenders that there's always another excuse, another downgrade, another way out, and signals on day one that avoiding consequences is this office's top priority. Bragg's notorious day one memo wasn't just internal guidance, it was a manifesto. It told prosecutors to avoid seeking jail time in vast majority of cases, to downgrade serious felonies like armed robbery to misdemeanors, to simply stop prosecuting certain crimes altogether. Fare evasion, resisting arrest, trespassing were suddenly off the table. Even when the law said otherwise, DA Alvin Bragg instructed his staff to stand down. Unless you're Trump, then we're going to shove a felony, 36 felonies up your ass. The results have been just as clear. With repeat offenders cycling through the system, emboldened criminals targeting stores and subway riders, and an entire city worn down by lawlessness and fear. And now they're going to vote for Mahmoudi to fucking make it even worse. Defund the police, riots and raids, woke joke parades everywhere. Thank you, Nino. Beautiful, man. You guys are keeping the memberships alive, man. God bless y'all. Let me see who got them, man. Thank God for you people. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Thank you, Nino. Yeah, you got some nice hits there, Nino. Good job, my man. I appreciate the support, brother. You know that. Thank God for all of y'all. Smoking gun show, nudity allowed. Subscribe now. Leak whole naked photos will be deleted. Dude. Who are you talking to? Me? I think you're very entertaining. Who are you talking to? Tony Buick? You're not talking to me. People are only here for my guests. They only come here for the guests. You probably meant Tony Buick. Anyway. Yeah, so that's just a little sliver of what's happening in this city thanks to our mayor, the mayor before him, our current DA in Manhattan. And now we're about to have Mahmoud Ahmadinejad Mahmandi as our mayor to make it even worse. So we're done. We're done. There's nowhere to go. New Jersey's a shithole. I'm not going up to the Northeast. Who the fuck wants to live in Vermont? You know, come on. There's nowhere to go. Can't go to California. Maybe, you know, back in the day, people wanted to go to Los Angeles. Live the California dream. You can't do that no more. You get killed out there. It's even worse out there. Plus, with the heat and all that shit, nah, man. Nah. There's nowhere to go. We're going to go to fucking Wyoming, live in the fucking prairie, a desolate shithole prairie with nothing, you know, flat lands and shit. I hate flat land shit. I hate going to Flatlands, Brooklyn. Everything's flat. Flat shit. Low lying fucking flat land. I don't like flat land, you know. My neighborhood's always been a lot of hills. You know, we live in the hills. Like fucking flat land. It's depressing. Wyoming isn't flat. I don't know. I got it confused. I'm thinking about some shithole fucking state. Mickey Griggs never gets a membership. Dude! Gotta try harder, Mickey. Gotta keep showing up. Well, you do show up a lot, but you gotta show up even more, Mickey. I don't think we saw you last night. Maybe if you would have showed up last night, you would have got a membership today. Yeah, who knows? You're not in the algorithm, dude. But yeah, hopefully one day, Mickey, you'll get a membership. Your luck will change. You're talking to me. Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me. Listen to this shit. Socialist mayoral nominee Zoran Mahmandi appears to defend Al Qaeda fiend Anwar al Awlaki. Remember this asshole? He was the sheik from Texas. I think he went out to Yemen and started his own Al Qaeda. He spoke fluent English. Obama shoved a fucking drone missile right up his ass. And people were crying about it. Oh, how could you do this to an American citizen? Oh my God. Oh. It's like, hey, newsflash, asshole. The guy joined Al Qaeda. Who cares if he was born here? Apparently, his allegiance wasn't towards the Union, you know? They were breaking Obama's balls about doing that. Anyway. So our new mayoral candidate, he's going to be mayor. He's basically a shoo-in in this stupid city. He's becoming mayor. And he appears to defend and a member of Al Qaeda, and blames America for turning the prostitution loving cleric into a terrorist. Are you fucking kidding me? I remember seeing some of this Awalaki's bullshit back when he first got whacked. They were playing some of his shit on the news. He was talking about jihad and intifada and all this mahala. Okay? This is completely un American. What the fuck happened to this country, man? And more importantly, what the fuck happened to this city? What are we doing here? Is, I mean, what? Oh, you was in the bushes? All right. Al Awalaki, or Alaki, was born in New Mexico to Yemeni parents. Became a prominent imam at mosques in San Diego and Virginia, eventually interacting with three of the heinous September 11th hijackers there. He was put under surveillance by the FBI after 9/11, a probe that uncovered, among other things, the fact that the conservative family values preaching Muslim cleric was frequenting prostitutes at hotels. So what? How about let's just focus on his jihad? Don't worry about the paid pussy he was getting. All right. Sometimes you got to pay for it. And what are you gonna do? You're paying for it either way. Anyway, he moved to Yemen in 2004, where he joined Al Qaeda and hatched numerous international terrorist plots while preaching jihad in videos and on CDs. Remember CDs? Some of you guys are too young to remember the CDs. You know what I'm saying? Making mixtapes on CDs and shit, burning CDs. The cleric was considered so dangerous that then President Barack Obama approved the drone strike that killed him in 2011, an unprecedented assassination of an American citizen who had not been charged with a crime. We got to have common sense in our brains, all right? He joined Al Qaeda. He's plotting terrorist attacks. He's an enemy of the state. He forfeits any fucking, I don't want to hear about due process and put him on a trial for some woke jury to fucking acquit him or give him 6 years. No. This is how you solve the problem. You want to join that group? You want to leave the country and start plotting against us? You renounce your citizenship, and we're going to shove a Scud missile right up your ass. My man, DL, thank you, brother. It's only $2.99, just $2.99. Some assholes are charging $9.99. I'm charging $2.99. Won't you take me to Becky Town? Anyway, so Makmandi's praising this asshole who directed the failed attempt to blow up an airliner on Christmas Day in 2009. He directed the failed attempt to blow up a U.S. cargo plane in 2010. And he repeatedly called on individuals in the United States and around the globe to kill innocent men, women, and children to advance a murderous agenda. But Makmandi, in a series of tweets in 2015, bizarrely criticized the FBI's surveillance of al-Awlaki and claimed that the feds actually pushed him into terrorism after reading a New York Times account of the snooping, which revealed the cleric's hooker fetish. Makmandi wrote, "Why no proper interrogation of what it means for FBI to have conducted extensive surveillance into Awalaki's private life? Why? Why wasn't there a proper interrogation of it? Fuck you." This guy's a Hamas Al Qaeda sympathizer. This guy's a radical. Yeah, the FBI pushed this guy to be a fucking terrorist. Yeah. Oh, you investigated him. You pushed him to be a terrorist. No, no, no. Those thoughts were always in his brain from the beginning. Islamic Jihad, all right? Just like you asshole. That's why it's inappropriate for you to be mayor, especially at fucking 33 years old. Okay? It's got to be a sick fucking joke. And you got this woke joke, de Blasio, on Pierce Morgan promoting this shit. Like he's like, the best thing since sliced bread. Because, de Blasio had such a great, stellar record in New York. Asshole. Have you heard Shane Gillis's Shane Gillis do Trump's impersonation of al Baghdadi? I think I've seen that. He died like a dog. Anyway, Mahmondi's a friggin' radical. His comments have enraged 9/11 victims' families and U.S. anti-terror officials. To blame the United States for al-Awlaki is like blaming the Jews for Hitler. That's a good point. Retired FDNY Lieutenant Jim McCaffrey, whose brother-in-law rushed into the World Trade Center's South Tower to try to help people before the building collapsed on him and hundreds of others during the hijacked plane strike, called Mahmondi's comments very offensive to 9/11 victims and their families. Yeah, no shit. It's offensive to all New Yorkers and all Americans. Even better point, yes. It's an absolutely ridiculous assertion on Mahmondi's part. The FBI agents were doing their job. Exactly. They're making sure they investigate terrorists. And this guy's complaining about it. This guy had connections to Al Qaeda, but Mahmondi's blaming the FBI. McCaffrey called it a serious eye-opening and frightening that Mahmondi is now the favorite to be elected the next mayor of New York City. Tom Von Essen, the city fire commissioner during 9/11, said, "Just what New York City needs, another mayor who blames the government for creating criminals. We tried this with Bill de Blasio. It could not end well." Referring to the lefty former mayor roundly criticized for his disastrous soft on crime policies. Mahmondi is making excuses and rationalizing al-Awlaki joining Al Qaeda. He's trying to blame the U.S. for him becoming a terrorist. It's an absolute disgrace. It should disqualify Mahmondi from being mayor of New York City. He continued, al-Awlaki was an evil man. It was a great victory to eliminate him from the face of the earth. Yeah, we're in trouble with this guy, man. They're going to have to deport this guy. Arrest him, deport him, get him out of here. He lied on his college applications about being black. He lied on his citizenship shit to say that he didn't support Hamas and shit. He lied about his support for terrorist groups. He's got to go. This is dangerous. And whoever voted for him, I want them investigated. I want them identified and investigated and put on a terrorist watch list. Anybody who voted for him, I don't care who they were or how misled they were. We got to start taking away their voting rights. We can't have these idiots voting, Can't have it. Thank you, Becky. Anyway, I think I'm just going to get out of here. Nobody's grabbing the link, and I don't know. I'm running out of shit to talk about. This Mahmondi's making me sick. I'm looking here. I'm looking. No, I don't see nothing good. Nassau County animal hoarders Owners who leave pets in hot cars will end up in jail under a newly passed bill. Nice. So if you live like a hoarder and you got animals, you're going to jail. And if you leave a cat or a dog in a hot car, you're going to jail. That's how it should be. Yeah. It's a misdemeanor now for anyone who harms a pet. You get jail time and $1,000 fine. Nice. Let's see. The new law doubles the time an abuser is listed on the offender registry. The first time offenders now remaining on the registry for 10 years, and repeat abusers stuck on the list for 20 years. Those on the list are barred from owning a pet or even walking someone else's. You also serve jail time for cases that once ended up with a slap on the wrist. Those cases include leaving pets in hot cars and starving, beating, abandoning, or even hoarding animals in filthy, inhumane conditions. And people who are already convicted, if they're caught owning a pet, you'll face a max penalty of a year behind bars and $1,000 fine. There are at least 16 people currently on Nassau's offender registry as of May. Yeah. All right. I'm getting out of here. There's nothing else to fucking talk about. Ozzy Osbourne says goodbye, an emotional Black Sabbath farewell show, joined by Metallica, Steven Tyler, and more legends. I guess that's it, huh? End of an era? No more Ozzy Osbourne concerts. What do you have, 45 years? He had a good run. 45 years of Ozzy Osbourne. Benny and the Jets. That's true. Liberal white women with blue hair destroyed New York City. They're radicals. They're the only ones that vote, apparently, too. Low voter turnout. So we're screwed. They need to have their voting rights taken away. Anybody with blue hair, half their head shaved off, bull nose rings, radicals. Nail polish chipped off their fucking nails. They got the spike collars or some shit, or spike bracelets. No good. 30 years ago, those assholes were kicking around a fucking hacky sack. Now, they're causing mayhem. New generation of hacky sack assholes. Yeah, go explain that one. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in this city. It's a big shit sandwich. We all got to take a bite. Anyway, shouts to Scott H. Thank you, Scott. Also want to thank Rude Irish, Sven Larson, Tatone, Bambi. Good to see you today, Bambi. Rude Irish, my man, my dude. Ryan Morrison, thanks again, brother. Danny Greed and DL. And Staten Island Nino. Staten Island Nino, my man. We'll be live tonight, maybe, if I find some more shit to talk about. God help me. Oh, yeah, no. We're done. We're done. What up, Common? Wow, Common Sense made a Sunday service. How hot is it there today? It's pretty warm today. It's 87 degrees, sunny. But for the next week, it's going to be raining every day, a week and a half. From Monday all the way to next Tuesday after that. Rain and thunderstorms. Mid 80s. Common sense, boy. I don't know, maybe Common has some shit to talk about. I'll drop a link just in case. I don't want to go, but I really shouldn't stay. Talking about Mahmoud Ahmadinejad could get me in trouble. I don't know. The woke. Well, actually, the woke aren't in power no more. The woke are defeated. No. I don't have to worry about the woke censorship no more. Maybe not. I don't know. They're still kind of woke on here, though. Son of a bitch. We'll give you a weather report. What else we got here? Tom Brady parties with bikini-clad Dakota Johnson, Kate Hudson on yacht in Ibiza. Oh, he's in Spain? On a yacht? Must be nice. The trio gathered together to celebrate film producer Mohammed Al-Turki's 39th birthday. Film producer, 39 years old, huh? Must be nice to fucking have a career, huh? Successful career. Son of a bitch. Woke is just a jargon word. Oh no, the woke were powerful, man. The woke were very powerful. Thank God the woke era is coming to an end. They're fighting like hell though. They're burning down cities. They're rioting. They've grown more irrational, more anti-American, as they virtue signal about democracy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to study the yeah. I'm gonna have to learn. I already got the lyrics down, you know. And there's another one too. You gotta do a different dialect. Hello. You know, there's different ways to do it. So I got that down pretty good. So, but as far as like reading and writing it, I can't do that. But I could sing the shit. We could sing the shit. Maybe I'll get away with it. Yeah, scared of woke? You think that's grassroots? No, I'm coming to realize all this shit is paid for. All these riots and shit, those are paid protesters sent there by Soros and other assholes. But George Soros is a big billionaire asshole behind all of it, all across the country. He should be arrested, man. That's one guy. I don't understand how they don't go after that guy for all the damage he's done, all the radicals he's helped put into office, judges, district attorneys, mayors, governors. It's caused a lot of damage. Congressmen, all radicals, sick fucks paid for by George Soros. And now he's paying protesters too. Organized protest. They track down anywhere ICE is making arrests and shit. And they set up fucking paid protesters to go over there and riot and make it look like, you know, it's a big deal. They protect criminals and murderers and rapists and illegals. And that's why you have to get the money out of politics, man. You got assholes like that doing a lot of damage. And now his son is poised to take over. And his son is half his age. So he's going to be around a long time. And supposedly he's been indoctrinated since birth to be a radical, sick fuck. And supposedly he's even worse than his father. So the young Soros Jr. is coming around. He's just waiting to inherit everything and take over. He already married Huma Abedin. So he's he's making the rounds on his political shit, making sure he's ready to take over and destroy America, the piece of shit. Anyway. That was Smith Month. I don't even know what that is. Make Trump reverse Smith Month? I don't even know what that is. Dude, you kicked my dog. It's all post Smith Month Act. What the hell was the Smith Month Act? He made psyops illegal. He made psyops legal in media through the Smith Month Act. Research it. God damn it. Durka. What up, Drum? No. He's a radical, all right? No. This ain't no fucking innocent 7-Eleven clerk selling you Newports. All right? This isn't some guy cleaning the fucking slushy machine, making $7 an hour. All right? This is a fucking Hamas Al Qaeda sympathizer. And he's about to be elected mayor. What the fuck happened? He praises Intifada and Jihad. This country will split in a few years. I think that's what's happening, man. You can't continue on with these riots every day and for every little fucking thing under the sun. Who wants to live like that anymore? Every time you turn on the news, it's a new riot, a new protest, and this and that. Everything's anti-American. Everything's backwards. They can't even tell you what a woman is. I mean, these people are nuts. What are we going to do with these people? If you suspend the Constitution and take away their fucking rights to vote and shit, then you're seen as a dictator and shit, anti-American. I mean, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. So this country's headed to civil war again, maybe. I hope not. But maybe that's how it's always been. The way this country's been built on revolution, guns, and blood. They were worried about a civil war when they started this country. But it didn't happen until about fucking 60, 70 years later. Now it's about to happen again in a new era. It's not going to be pretty, man. I hope that day never comes. They got to undo all this radical shit they did, and these people got to have their rights taken away. I'm sorry. If you voted for Mahmoudi or de Blasio, you know, you got to have your rights taken away. Even Sleepy Joe, you thought it was the right thing to do to vote for a fucking sack of potatoes. Incompetent, put the country at risk. Look at all the damage he did already. The border was wide open, inflation up your ass, and now they're crying that Trump's trying to fix it. Cities were burning all across America. All this weird ladyboy shit shoved down your throat. No, you got the wrong channel. We don't talk about the mob anymore. I don't know what the mob is. We stopped talking about the mob years ago. You might want to tune in to James Proctor. I think James Proctor is the only mob channel left. I'm tuning into James Proctor. What do you want me to read you a Lucky Luciano bedtime story? We'll read you a Lucky Luciano bedtime story. I bought the fake autobiography that he had. I was hoping it was real, but they're saying it's fake. There was some good stories in there. Lucky Luciano liked to take the train and eat breakfast on the train. And he would eat corned beef hash. That's a mob story for you. It was fun while it lasted, wasn't it? Now I got 24 people in here, huh? I'm waiting for the next insult from you. And then we're going to get you out of here. I gave you 3 strikes. Go ahead. I know you're building up. I know how the trolls do. I've been here for 4 years now. At the end of this month, it's the 4-year anniversary of this channel and this fucking shit genre. I don't even know if I should celebrate it or not. Nobody's going to be here anyway for the celebration, except my core group of people. But yeah, 4 years, so I'm hip to your fucking troll bullshit. First you come in, say hello, then you make a snooty comment, then the third one's an outright insult, and then we get your ass out of here. All these accounts, probably the same guy. Probably the same guy just fucking with me. Hold on. Who's this?
It's me, you DD boy.
What up, what up, what up?
Man, this fucking this StreamYard shit, it keeps doing that weird shit again on me, man. It won't let me log in on YouTube.
Yeah, they did some type of update. I don't know what the hell they did. They got like these new features now, and
Well, I don't like
it's
it.
acting screwy. Yeah.
I'm not feeling it. They charge you more money now. You can't even fucking get on here no more. I'm over it. I quit. I'm done. What's going on? Can you
Hold
hear
on.
me?
Yeah. No, hold on. This guy distracted me.
Oh,
This guy, no red. No, bro, I'm really not trying to be disrespectful. I was just checking in because I saw you were alive. Shit got weird in that genre. Too much back and forth with God knows who about God knows what. No, absolutely. I'm trying to stay out of that
what are you talking
genre.
about?
No, this fucking genre. You know, I don't know. I thought this guy
Oh,
was in here breaking my balls.
who is
Like
it?
he calls himself No Red. I don't know.
Oh, well, what's up?
What up,
How long?
Armand?
How long you been on here? Hey, Pete, what's up, my brother? How long you been on here for?
Almost 2 hours.
Oh yeah. Oh, I never even got the fucking thing. I just got in though, so maybe I just didn't. I missed it earlier or something. I didn't see it.
No, I only gave like a half hour heads up. I woke up late, and so we had a late show today, and I just went live basically right away. And
Oh yeah, that's what's on.
so
What's
that's
up,
probably why you didn't
Armand?
get the
What's going
alert.
on? You popping on or what? I haven't heard from Pete in a minute, man. What are you doing, brother?
Mustache Pete boy.
What's cooking though? What's shaking? Anything interesting going on or what? Anything?
No,
Anything
I mean
new?
I was talking about the Koberger shit. Supposedly Sammy's getting like a Me Too movement on his ass.
What do you mean?
According to James Proctor, I guess that girl Anna, remember, like, way to go, Sammy, fucking Sammy. I
Oh,
guess
the
she's
chick that used to do the questions and shit on the show, the one that talked
yeah,
on there, or whatever.
exactly the Anna chick.
Yeah. What happened?
Uh,
You tried
I guess
molesting her
I
or
guess she
something?
got
The sick
yeah, I
fuck.
guess yeah, and now she's I don't know. Proctor's saying he might go to prison now. Sexual harassment.
Really?
Yeah,
Well,
let me.
you can't go to prison for sexual harassment.
The title is Sammy Gravano headed back to prison, exposing the latest despicable acts by Sammy the Bull. He's facing a
Well,
parole revocation and further legal consequences.
Sammy's on parole since when? The guy did fucking 20 years.
Does he have lifetime parole?
Why would he? It was
Sammy the
all. It was a drug case. His cooperation case, he got 5 years. That was it. From the first case, the last year was the drug case. He got 20 years. He did fucking 18 to 20. What parole?
Well, it says the description of the video says the video explores the Garvano controversy, questioning if Sammy the Bull is facing parole revocation and further legal
Well,
consequences.
well, first of all, Sammy can't be on parole because he does shows on a regular basis and hangs out with convicted felons all the fucking time. So why wouldn't he get violated for fucking meeting up with convicted felons and speaking to them? But he's gonna get for being a degenerate with a fucking employee that he had.
Oh, I guess this is where it's coming from. Dominic Sicali has some serious allegations against Sammy Garvano, and if true, could mean a lot of trouble.
Well,
So,
maybe legal trouble unless he did something to the chick if she's filing charges.
well, I
But
think
I
she ran to Sicali after she left Sammy. I guess Sicali's her new sponsor, and
well, I don't know. I don't whatever. The guy's a fucking sexual deviant. You hear the way that guy speaks to that chick on the fucking show with all those little innuendos and all that shit like that. You know what I mean? But you notice when that chick was on there and Sammy was doing his little, sexual, perverted little shit and his little jokes and his little comments talking about
yeah,
getting blown by this, doing that. Like the chick wasn't shutting it down. She was like laughing and acting like it was cute or it was funny and shit. You know what I mean? Oh, the cute old man is making blowjob jokes and sex jokes and shit. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, Sammy.
yeah, exactly. Like if you had an issue, you should have shut that shit down and told him not to speak with you like that. And he should know better than speaking to her like that on the show to begin with. Anyways, like he's just asking for it, right? But if the chick's not shutting him down and he's comfortable enough to speak to her like that, I'm sure that there was some, sexual fucking whatever back and forth. So it's like now all of a sudden there's a falling out and he's a sexual deviant and he was doing X, Y, and Z. I don't know. I just feel as though
That's the
that chick
typical
should have
shit.
shut that down. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? She got mad about something else, something fucking happened, and then now we're left with this. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
That's why
I
you
think
gotta be careful, man. Especially with co-workers and shit.
well, that's what I mean. I got a feeling that, she was all about the fucking jokes and a little whatever and shit and thought it might have been cute or might have been funny. And Sammy was thinking like, oh, if she's not shutting me down, she's not saying nothing. Maybe I could fucking, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not saying he did anything right or wrong. I don't know. I'm just saying that he said a lot of sexual shit and perverted shit with her sitting right there, and she didn't really tell him to stop from anything I've ever seen. So
Yeah. No, it was all a big joke.
yeah,
Standing
now
on his
all of a
lap
sudden
and
it's a
shit.
big issue. Yeah, now there's a big problem now because whatever X, Y, and Z. Don't get me wrong. If it comes out that he fucking did something to the broad, I believe her. I could see him doing
Oh,
that.
for sure he did. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
I
saying
mean,
that he didn't do that, but I'm saying that chick didn't I don't know the relationship. I don't know. If he did that, that's fucked up. Shame on him, but I wouldn't be surprised if he did either, is what I was getting at, basically.
yeah. Well, Armand says Dominic was on his show saying that Sammy has a gun in his house and his probation officer is aware of it, basically riding on him and trying to get Sammy and the probation officer in trouble. Oh,
Well,
he just got knocked on. He snitched on the snitch.
well, here's my thing. I don't know Dom Sicali or whatever and shit, but like, I don't understand why these people do stuff like this, right? Where like they'll come on. Oh, hold on 1 second. 1 second. My
Yeah,
wife's asking.
yeah, yeah.
Give me 2 seconds. Hold
All right.
on. What's up?
Is Sam? I don't know. Hey, Bo. Oh yeah. Well,
Hey, what's up?
yeah. He wants.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
My bad, bro. Can you hear me or not?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay. No, that's what I was saying is I don't understand. Like these guys that come on here and shit, they get upset, right? If somebody, calls them a cooperator, informant, rat, and they get disrespectful about whatever, right? But then like Sicali will give his explanations as to why he did it, and he still loves this guy and loves that guy. Don't look at him like that. He was betrayed. Then it's like, well, then why are you fucking on here? You're gonna start ratting on this guy and then trying to get him jammed up with his PO and shit.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? It's like pick a fucking lane. You can't say like I only did this because I got thrown under the bus by Basciano for talking to Messino about this. I would have never ratted or done nothing. But now you're on the show ratting on Sammy because you don't like the fucking guy, talking about getting him jammed up and parole violations and probation violations and shit like that. It's like, come on, man. Like you look like a fucking idiot if you're gonna do something like that.
No self-awareness.
Yeah, it's zero self-awareness with these people, man. It's like pick a fucking lane, dude. You only fucking told and you only ratted because this happened, but now you don't like this guy because he said X, Y, and Z, and now you're just gonna go tell on him and put a shit on here to try to get the guy fucking jammed up. It's like, the fuck is wrong with these people? I don't get it.
Anna
I don't
came to me
understand
and
it.
told me some horrible things, and I know things about you, Sammy. What about
Hey,
that
well,
gun you
yeah.
got there in your top drawer, in your dresser?
Well, that's what I mean. It's like, what the fuck? What is this guy doing? I don't understand it, man. I don't get it.
Yeah,
It's fucking weird. People on here are
yeah.
weird, man.
I don't know why they come on
And
here and do this shit, bro. These are
no,
grown
I don't
adults
either. And
doing
I
this shit.
don't listen. I don't know Cali. I don't got an issue, no problem. I'm just speaking about what's on fucking YouTube and what's going on. That's
The
just my
behavior
opinion
on
on
here,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just everybody for some reason lacks self awareness. Like they have fucking none.
Yeah.
They'll call people out when they do the same shit, if not fucking worse. They'll say that, I only do this because somebody did that. The most heinous thing in the world you can do is XYZ, but then they turn around and they go do the same fucking thing. It's like, what the fuck? I don't get it.
And they act like they're the good guys, They're in the
Oh,
right.
yeah. Oh, all the time, yeah. You know what I mean? Oh, if you do this, then I'm going to do it right back at you. I hate when somebody does. It's the worst thing you can do, but then they turn around, they go, and that's the first thing that they'll do in response. I don't understand it.
I didn't want to do this, but
I mean, and I'm not making light of it. I'm not making a joke, but it's like it basically be like, I don't believe that sexually harassing somebody is right or wrong. But if they did it to you, I'm gonna turn around and do it to them. Like what? You know what I mean?
or these idiots that say they don't attack families and then they're attacking families. Like, I don't understand.
Oh yeah, that's another big thing is that people claim that the worst thing you could do on here is to go after somebody's family members or innocent people in their families, and then when somebody does it, the first thing that they go to is talking about every deceased family member you got and your
Yeah.
mother, your fucking kids, and it's like, how can you sit here and say that the worst thing a scumbag somebody could do is talk about your family and shit, but then you turn around, the first thing you do is talk about every member of their fucking family? Make that make sense to me. I don't get it.
That's why I really wanted to break away from this community. It's hard, man, but I just want to be out of that shit,
Well,
away from these weirdos.
I don't even think at this point is really like a specific, community or whatever. It just happens to be that there's people that have been watching these shows for a while that watch other shows that, they all coexist and intermingle, and there's really no getting away from it at the end of the day. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, it is what it is. Even if you change the name of your channel, right, and you go to the fucking music genre, the people are going to find you. They're going to
They're
pop
gonna
up, and
follow
it's
you,
going to fucking be over there. Yeah, because
and the same shit.
yeah, because what happens is that everybody on here that watches shows or whatever, it's all in the algorithm and shit about, shows that you watch will get recommended to shows I watch because you get pulled in together because you watch similar content, right?
Yeah.
So the minute that you have 5 or 10 people, like, so say you only told me, Mustache Pete, Frankie, and 1 or 2 people from the chat that, hey, this is my new channel, don't tell nobody. We started watching that. Automatically, that show would pop up in the rest of these people's feeds because we're all watching shit that they watch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it would probably take a little bit of time, but they would just wind up showing up over there. It really wouldn't even fucking change anything.
What a
It's
fucking
unfortunate.
nightmare, man. Yeah, no, it really is unfortunate, bro, because,
It is. Yeah.
you get
You
involved
don't
in
even
this
bother
shit.
people. You don't have to
Yeah.
say anything about anybody. The people will fucking lie and make shit up and say that you said something you never fucking said.
Yeah.
And people on here are looking for an excuse or whatever and don't even care if it's right or wrong that they said. You know what I mean? Next thing you know, you're getting fucking your family torn up and shit like this because somebody lied to them and told them something, but they wanted to do it the whole time anyway. So it's like,
Yeah.
you don't even have to do anything. These people are sick.
They put you
They're
through
mentally
hell.
ill. Yeah, they're mentally ill, man. That's all it is, unfortunately. But it is it is what it is,
And
man.
I see like other content creators in different communities. I'm like, do they have to deal with this shit? Like, am I the unlucky one that had to find this fucking community, or it found
No,
me?
no,
I
they
don't
all
know.
do it. No, they're all on here doing it. They're all sick. One equally as sick as the next, unfortunately. You know?
I mean, it's insane. It's insanity. I didn't think it was like this when I first started this shit 4 years ago. I
I
had no
agree with you.
idea, man.
Who did? Well, none of us did. I never was on here like that before.
Grown
You know?
adults acting like this,
Yeah, they're sick, man. They're mentally ill. That's what it is. The loony ward. It's I call it a mental tube.
Yeah.
The fucking mental tube. Home of the fucking lunatics and the psychopaths and the sycophants and the fucking idiot. It's crazy, bro.
You think America was always like this, or it's just like some new phenomenon in the past fucking 10, 15, 20 years?
Oh, fuck do I know, man. I think everybody's been sick and demented like this. Unfortunately, now they just have a platform where they're easily able to get their voice out, more people to hear them because they can talk to anybody now.
Yeah.
Where before they'd send you a letter or something and fucking a pipe bomb in your fucking mail or some crazy shit. You know what I mean? Now they just come on the fucking internet and harass you and go after you and your family and whoever else. The fucking people are sick, bro. I don't know. Whatever.
There's got to be some laws against this shit or something. Some of these people shouldn't have access to the fucking social media. It's a fucking wild, wild west on here.
Yeah, I mean, I feel as though, when you want to get your driver's license and shit, or you want to become an electrician or a plumber, like you got to take classes, you got to pass a test to make sure that you're fucking, you know, you got your wits about you and shit. You can fucking do what needs to be done and do the right thing. You know what I mean? I think that they should, in order for you to get on the internet and have Wi-Fi access and shit like that, you need to get a mental competency test or a clean bill of health that you aren't on any psychotropic medications or fucking bipolar disorder or something. Like you shouldn't be able to come on the
Yeah.
fucking internet. That's my opinion.
Yeah, exactly.
Because that's
I
what it
like that.
is. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? You got to get a license and permission to do all this other shit. The internet, it isn't a right. It's a privilege. And if you're gonna violate that privilege and fucking abuse it and abuse people, you should get your fucking rights fucking terminated.
Wow,
Then no,
that's beautiful. Yeah, no, I like that.
that's
That's
what they should
perfect.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't understand what people like. These people get off on this shit. Like this is what they do for like entertainment.
Hmm.
Is
Yeah.
fucking coming here trying to make you as miserable as they are. Because at the end of the day, bottom line is that this shit is all insecurities. The people that come on here and got to call everybody else out for this shit, that shit, whatever, is because that they themselves suffer from that shit and they want to project that onto somebody else so they could feel like they're not the only fucking loser that fucking has this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what it is, bro. These people are fucking pathetic.
Those
Not everybody,
scumbags.
but the ones that do it. You know what I mean? They
Yeah.
got nothing better to do.
Or those scumbags
Like,
that
how do
hate
you
on you.
take? Yeah, how do you take the time out of your day? Like, this is what you get off on. Like, you were doing this. Like, what the fuck? It's bizarre, man.
Grown men. Yeah, grown men doing this
Yeah.
shit. Women
Grown
too.
men,
Some of
grown women, yeah, they
yeah.
just it ain't just men. It's not just men. That's the crazy part. You know what I mean? You would figure that fucking it would most likely be a woman doing, catty shit like that. But motherfucking the dude. You expect it from some women, you know what I mean, to be a little crazy and fucking whatever, but these are fucking men, well, supposedly fucking men that are acting like this. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah.
But what do I know, man? Huh?
Cocksuckers.
Yeah. I listen. I don't entertain it. Out of sight, out of mind. With what is the saying
Yeah.
about if I don't hear me, it can't bother me, whatever. That's how I leave it.
That's how I try to do it, man. But they come in your chat sometimes. Like the other day, they come in here making threats and shit to go after my family. Like, am I fucking bothering you? What the fuck? This is like, the
You
fuck
don't
are you
even,
even talking about?
yeah, you don't even entertain it, man. You just ignore it, bro. Just fucking block it. Out of sight, out of
Stupid,
mind,
man.
man.
They see you get a donation, they come in here right after, like, oh, you're a fucking grifter or whatever. Like, what the fuck, man? Fuck off.
Yeah, horrible, man. God forbid somebody donates to your channel or helps you out at
Yeah.
a time of need and shit and wants to support you and shit. Oh my God, what scumbags? You know what I mean?
I mean, don't blame me. Blame YouTube. They put the monetization on there. They got the thing in the corner there for, they have the option to support the channel if you want. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. But don't fucking
Well,
call
then the
me
other thing
names.
too is that
They're just hating.
they'll try to find out who the people are that are supporting you so they can harass and attack them to let them fucking
Yeah.
stop supporting you and giving you money. They're gonna go after them or attack them. It's like, yeah, that's a real stand up guy, man. Real stand up shit right there. They
Yeah.
got to come with you, but want to take it out on people that want to support your channel and enjoy your entertainment and shit. Because you know why? Because they're not getting it on their end and shit. So they got to take it out on you. They're upset
Yeah.
that they ain't making no fucking money.
And they got people cheering them on with that shit. Meanwhile, what the fuck? Like, how could you hate on me if you see I'm not even fucking doing
Not even
anything to this
bothering
fucking
nobody.
weirdo? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Fuck. How could you?
I mean, I don't
Guys
know
are fucking
exactly who
idiots.
I don't know exactly who you're talking about. I don't know if you just mean in general or somebody specific or
In
whatever. But
general and specific, but
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's
Well,
been
yeah. I
happening for
mean,
4 years now. I mean, enough already.
oh,
For
right,
2 years,
right.
at least 2 years, I haven't fucking really broken anybody's balls. With getting involved with that bullshit, that weirdo shit over there.
I mean, listen, we all fucking, break balls and laugh and joke about insane shit that happens on here. But at the end of
Yeah.
the day, it's like you're on the internet, you're in public and shit. If people are gonna talk about it, but they get so offended for whatever fucking reason that they feel like they need to fucking harass you and your fucking family and shit
Yeah.
like that because their feelings got hurt because you called out something fucking stupid somebody fucking did.
Meanwhile, I'm not doing that to them. I'm not abusing them like that. They say something stupid or funny. You joke
And
about it
laugh
one
about
night,
it, yeah.
and that's it.
Just like,
You know?
yeah, just like if I came on here, did something funny, did something fucking stupid, I'd expect
Yeah.
like, listen to this stupid asshole comments. You believe what this fucking idiot said? Like, okay, fair enough. You know what I mean? But I don't like what you said. I'm gonna attack your fucking dead mother, bro.
Yeah.
Like, all right, man. Yeah, cool. That makes a lot of sense, bro. That makes total sense, all right? That's ridiculous.
Sick fucks.
Yeah,
God
that's a
damn these people.
good word for it. But what do? Let them fucking run you off of here and fucking intimidate you, not to come on here and
Exactly.
talk or anything like that? Like, come on, man.
Yeah. That's why you can't give up.
Ridiculous.
You gotta keep roll with the punches. It is what it is.
Yeah, just ignore it, bro. That's, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? But that probably gets the people more aggravated and irritated than anything else is when you fucking ignore them and shit. Then they're trying to like get a response or like reaction out of you. That's why I don't even pay it no mind. Say whatever you want to. What the fuck? What can you do? What can you really do at the end of the day?
Yeah.
Talk on here? Like, the only thing that's gonna happen is somebody's gonna get fucking pissed off to the point where somebody's gonna show up and do something fucking crazy and make an example out of somebody, and then what do? You're the asshole that fucking has to go to court or in jail when they ask you what you're in for, and you say because you had to fucking split some fucking guy's head open because he was talking about your fucking dead uncle or something. I'm like, come on.
On YouTube, yeah.
Yeah, on YouTube, yeah, you look like a fucking jerk off.
Or you gotta
just
explain to
ignore
people.
him, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's even more embarrassing, I feel like. You know what I'm saying?
No, it sounds crazy to people because they don't understand what the fuck you're going through. Dealing with this stupid YouTube shit.
But listen, I can tell you this. This is my honest opinion. I think that there's certain people on here that have done some really heinous and really atrocious shit to the point where if one of them really did get their fucking head split open or put in a fucking wheelchair and the fucking cops, whatever, investigated, found out about it, they probably wouldn't even fucking arrest you or give you the minimum fucking charges because they probably feel like they fucking deserved it.
Yeah.
You know?
Well,
And maybe maybe that's what
yeah.
needs to happen. I don't know. Maybe that's what needs to happen to somebody so they could fucking straighten that shit out. You've seen who's that guy? You've seen in the last like month or two that one guy. They were fighting over the video game there. The Asian kid in fucking like New Jersey, and he flew down to Florida and fucking beat the kid with a fucking ball and hammered to death.
Yeah.
Over a video game on the fucking internet and shit.
Yeah.
Then the other guy, they were I think in the prison genre or something like that. He had like a tattoo shop, something, I forget the name of it. And the guy went over there at the tattoo place, killed him. And then there was like something 2 weeks ago where two guys were beefing or whatever, and the guy in front of his wife and shit wanted to murder him. I think he killed him and his fucking wife and shit over some shit they were talking on YouTube. Yeah, he killed them both.
Because he was calling him a pussy and you ain't gonna do nothing and this and that,
And remember the famous words of John, guys, is that what you want to happen? Is that what you desire?
Yeah.
When he's talking about whacking the fucking kid and you ain't gonna see your kids no more? Is that what you desire? I guess these motherfuckers are hoping something like that happens to them because they're gonna say that shit to the wrong person on the wrong day and they're fucking gonna lose their shit. And who knows? Maybe somebody stops taking the fucking medication that keeps them mentally stable and shit, and they fucking didn't get their prescription for a week or two, and you fucking went and they went nuts and did that to you. Is that what you want to fucking happen? Because it ain't hard. It ain't hard for somebody to lose their fucking shit. Like, you're just pushing people. Like, I don't know what you're expecting to get out of it, but like, you're only asking for an issue. Like, what the shit that these people do on here?
I think they live in a fantasy world or something. I don't think they understand what country they're living in.
Well, the other thing too is that you'll notice that a lot of the people that do it live in like real obscure places and shit where nobody really around. Most of the people here all live in the tri-state area, or Pennsylvania, Jersey, New York, New England. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you got these other sporadic people out in the West Coast or the Midwest or fucking down south or overseas. You know what I mean? That fucking feel safe and secure and shit that they could talk crazy and then nothing will ever fucking happen. They seem to be the most. You remember what fucking Pap said when he come on? Oh, if I lived in fucking New York and New Jersey, I would never do this, dude. Because he was in fucking Texas and on a fucking ranch somewhere out there feeling safe and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, he would have had everybody over there. He would have A-Light in front of his house, A-Light, fucking.
Oh,
maybe
fucking
even
forget
Gene
about
Barella
it. Of course.
Somebody.
Oh, speaking of that, have you been watching his show, man? Him and fucking Hootie are some characters, boy.
I heard it's really
These guys
funny,
are
but
funny. They're fucking
I
funny.
haven't sat down and really watched yet.
Oh, they're funny, and
I've
then
been
the
missing
dudes in
out.
the chat, are funny too because they be roasting Hootie and
Yeah.
fucking Gene. He don't block nobody, so Gene's reading the comments, dying laughing, fucking at they're roasting, and you can tell Hootie's acting like it's no big deal, but you can tell it's really fucking eating him up. I could tell he's trying to play it off like it ain't bothering him, but it's just definitely bothering him. You know.
Maybe that's motivation to, start starving himself. I don't know.
Well, that's what
Sometimes you
he
got to
said.
hear
He
it.
said he had made a joke. He said, "Oh, well, you know what's funny is I could lose this weight tomorrow. You're still gonna be fucking ugly and broke." You know?
I've said that before too. He's right. No, he's right. You could always lose the weight. They'll still be ugly and stupid forever.
Yeah, yeah.
So
But if you don't like people abusing you for X, Y, and Z, you kind of gotta do something about it yourself. You know what I mean?
of
That should be
course,
your
yeah.
own motivation to get yourself like that. Because at the end of the day, like you don't wake up fucking 300 pounds, bro. You know what I'm
No,
saying? That's just years and years of abuse
he's
and just
definitely not 300. He's bigger than that.
well, I'm not talking about him. I'm saying in
Yeah.
general, like, you don't just wake up one day 300 pounds. That's like takes a long time to become fucking 300 plus fucking pounds. You know what I mean?
I don't even understand how they get that big, but yeah.
Well, that's
I don't know.
that's what I mean. It's not like I could see like don't get me wrong, there are people probably with medical, conditions or stuff like that. I'm not talking about those people. But it's the people on here that talk, crazy wild shit about fucking everybody, but they're the fucking ones that don't have mirrors in their house apparently. You know?
I don't know
You
what it
got the
is.
one, you got
Yeah.
the one guy over there, the fucking diddler over there, dude, talking about people's looks and somebody being fat, this and that, and it's like, holy shit, is he fucking for real? I mean, the guy looks like fucking Butterbean. I mean, what the fuck is going on right now? It's like, holy shit, I don't get it. But what do I know? Maybe I'm fucking nuts.
I
Sometimes I
don't know
feel
how they
like it.
live like that.
They're sick.
You can't get in a car, you can't get in the shower, you can't fucking get through a door, and then you
It's
can't even
beyond me,
walk.
bro.
Yeah.
It's beyond me, man. Trying to rationalize it or fucking, make sense of it or
It's a
understand it,
mental
don't even bother,
disease.
bro, because
It's a mental
I don't
disease,
think,
yeah.
yeah, I'm not mentally ill and I don't have a fucking, thinking problem and shit like that. So I'm not going to try to rationalize why some lunatic fucking acts or talks or does or says anything they do because you ain't going to be able to make sense of it. That's all I know. You're just wasting your fucking time if you try to figure it out,
Yeah.
You really are just wasting your time. So I gave up a long time ago. I said, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, we learned a lot over the past 4 years in this fucking genre. Almost half a decade now
That's
of
right.
this fucking shit.
Shit.
Some of the same things are still going on.
True. Damn, I just lost my fucking lighter. What the fuck did I just do with this shit, man?
You fucking lighter, boy.
Motherfucker, man.
I got
Oh, I know what I did with it. I got it. I left it in my other. I switched clothes and shit when I got in, man, to relax and shit, and I left it in my other fucking thing, in my other pocket. That's why. My bad. I'm distracted.
this guy
What a
Red said he.
mess.
This guy Red said he grew up with the guy and his wife. They got
Who?
killed in Vegas.
Who you talking about? Oh, the ones that were in the news.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Oh, it was in Vegas. It was out in Vegas.
yeah. That was in Vegas. That was right by the that
Oh
fountain shit
shit.
over there. What is it, the Bellagio?
Yes. Or Caesars or something, ain't it?
Yeah, something
I don't
like
know.
that.
One of them.
The
Yeah,
big
I know what you're
fountain
talking
over
about. The
there.
big fountain out there. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
guess
where it happened at.
he tracked him down. He said, "What's up
Wow.
now?" Some shit like that.
See? It don't take much, man. You just get a
No,
lunatic, bro. You just need one lunatic and to say the right shit to him or piss him off, and then you got a situation like that. But hey, maybe some people are that's what they're looking for. They're gonna find it. They're gonna find it eventually. It's
yeah, they'll be
only a matter
famous
of
for about
time.
a couple days in the news. On Instagram for a couple of days, and
That's it.
people will move on. Yeah,
Maybe that's what needs to happen to them. I don't know. I'm not saying somebody should do it or whatever, but these people fucking continuously push people's buttons and want to abuse people and do that instead of just doing their own thing and having some laughs or it's one thing if you want to joke around and have some laughs or poke fun at some shit like that's all fine and said and done, but these people cross the fucking line, bro,
yeah.
and they just I don't understand it, but whatever. I ain't gonna try to
That's it.
figure it out. It ain't right, man. It
No, it
really
ain't right.
isn't. I don't think so. I don't think it's funny at all. You know? I mean, what would cause you to fucking go postal, so to speak? Is there a spot that Gunsmoke fucking wakes up and goes postal, goes fucking Rambo style,
I
or
mean,
what?
yeah, you fuck with my kid,
You know what I
uh,
mean?
or my grandfather, yeah, like really like harm them. And I don't like
Yeah,
to
no,
see
I
I don't
agree
like to
with you.
see people fuck with animals and shit or the elderly, picking on the
No, that ain't
elderly,
right.
and that puts
No,
me in a
yeah,
fucking
that ain't
rage
right.
too.
Without a doubt. Yeah, I never like that shit. Even in fucking school, man, I see somebody trying to abuse like the fucking special needs kids or handicapped kids. Like, nah,
Yeah,
I will fight. I got in many fucking fights and shit, sticking up for people and shit. I don't like that shit, man. I don't like people abusing people that can't defend themselves. Like
yeah,
that shit ain't cool. And that's what these people on here like to fucking do. Like that shit is really, 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 really fucking irritating, man. Like that. That's about the most bitch shit somebody can do, in my opinion.
yeah,
To take advantage of somebody who's handicapped and shit. You know what I'm saying? Or try to abuse them and shit, and make fun of them. Like that shit ain't not funny about that to me. I don't find it funny. I understand you can make a joke, like okay, a joke's a joke and shit, but these people take it to a different level. You know,
yeah.
they make it personal. You know what I'm saying?
Or people are mean to the homeless and shit, or like the elderly. I don't like
Yeah.
that, man.
No, they're bullies. They're fake. They're insecure people, man. That's the thing. At the end of the day, it's all insecurities, man. Like the people on here that sit here and point out everybody's, little shit that they got and harass them for X, Y, and Z. But then you turn around and you see that it's all projection because they themselves are all these things. So they need to make themselves feel better by trying to put somebody else down so they can feel like how they feel. You know what I
A
mean?
lot of projection. Yeah, I've noticed that
It's
too.
all. Listen, I'd say 90% of the shit on here is all projection, and this all comes from weak, insecure people. That's all it is. Because
Yeah,
when you turn around and you find out about them, like, they're calling people out for being, fat, obese slobs and shit. You turn around, they're fucking 430 pounds and they're fucking 5'2". You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
You find out they're on here abusing people that have addiction issues and shit, and you find out that they're fucking been in and out of the fucking psych ward and the
On
fucking meth
methadone.
clinic and shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Life, OD'd 8 times and shit, and they're on here trying to abuse people about shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, they're fucking sick, man. It's crazy. You call everybody fucking rats and junkies, but then they turn around and you find out that they're fucking, been in detox 8 times and they fucking call the cops so anytime they feel fucking bothered or threatened. But it's only when somebody else does it. They got no reason or an explanation for why they do it. But everybody else is fucking no good rats and shit like that. You get a guy
yeah,
on video saying, call the cops, making big threats, but that's not ratting, no. That's fucking, public safety issue and shit. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like, come
yeah.
on, man. Fucking crazy, bro. It's absolutely crazy. You
And
can't
they,
make it up.
yeah, and these assholes follow them.
Oh, they
You guys,
pedestal him, make
yeah,
excuses for him and shit. Oh yeah,
you guys see them
sick.
in the comments and shit too. What they say, sick fucks.
I can only imagine. I can only
I guess
imagine.
they're scumbags just like him. I guess.
Well, they gotta be, man. But it's not just with them guys. It's with a lot of these people on here that
Yeah,
follow these
yeah,
people and shit.
yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? But they look past, they look past certain shit that their own people fucking do. But then as soon as they get into a fight or a beef and shit, now all of a sudden, they see the light and it was there the whole time. They just couldn't see it when they were friends with them at the time. It's like, come on, man.
Yeah, all that slick
All
talk.
this, yeah, all that shit that we've been saying about these people from day one all finally comes out true after they fuck over to certain right people and shit. And now nobody comes over here and says, "Oh, hey, Gunsmoke, hey, calm, and guys, hey, we're sorry, man. Maybe we should have listened and shit." You know what I mean? I know you tried
Yeah,
helping us out or giving
nah,
us a heads up. Do you think that ever comes?
nah. They just
No.
won't even watch anymore. Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah,
They're
three
going to other
years of
chats.
fucking. Yeah, 3 years of them abusing you and harassing your fucking your
Yeah,
mother and shit when she was alive and your
yeah.
grandfather and and now no apologies, no nothing, good riddance because they said something about them now and shit. Now it's fucking they're going nuclear on there. They didn't care about nobody else when it was happening to them though.
No.
That was all fine. It's only until it lands on their doorstep then it becomes a real serious issue. Now they want everybody to fucking rise up and shit. They didn't care before though. They didn't give a fuck before. It's funny how that works, right?
Motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's why I don't fucking fuck with people on here. Okay, we've been friends with the same people since the dad come on here, and I think I picked and I chose wisely and shit, and I'm good with that, and the good people over here, and that's it. I'll
Yeah.
leave it at that.
That's why I keep it small, man.
Got it. You know.
Yeah. Angel
What do you got?
changes friends every new day, but or every other month.
What's that?
Nothing. I shouldn't have brought it up, but
I didn't hear what you said.
in the past 4 years, how many people has Angel gone through?
Oh my God,
On
it's
here.
ridiculous. Forget about it. Mickey's a fucking. That's what I was talking about. Realistically,
Yeah.
without saying it, but I mean,
Yeah.
address the
I
elephant
shouldn't have
that's in the
said it.
room, so
Yeah.
to speak. But
No, I shouldn't have
no.
said it.
Well, listen, it is what it is. The truth is the truth. I mean, it's reality, you know. And like I said, the lady's friends with people that have said the worst shit about her and her fucking family and shit. But then if she don't like somebody else and you do it, then you're the devil. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's crazy, bro. But hey, now these people get a taste of their own, medicine that they saw her do to other people for that long. Now it's happening to them. Now they could deal with it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna sit here and have a pity party for them or shit. I could have told you.
Yeah.
Shit. What do you think, you were special? You know? I mean, realistically, I heard something fucked up too, which is this is what I find weird is that, and I don't like this dude or whatever, but I got no ill will towards him or nothing like that. Colonel Pap's over there and shit. But that when he got sick or whatever and he's dealing with a health issue right now, the other guy that she's buddies now is making jokes about it, saying, when's the guy gonna be in a wheelchair or dead fucking soon, this and that. And he gets upset when he's
Wow.
on panel and she's defending the guy. And I'm sitting there and I'm just thinking, like, that's fucking crazy to me. Like, what the fuck is going on right now? Like, where do you draw the line? Like, and then he's mad that she's not even taking his side or nothing, but he won't even say nothing or defend himself or stick up for him, just like kind of laugh it off and play it off. Like, there's nothing to see, nothing to see here. That's the shit that gets me that I don't understand. I don't understand that for the life of me. I don't find that shit to be funny at all. Especially the
Shit.
C word, man. That cancer, that shit fucking affects everybody and everybody's family. I don't find that shit fucking humorous or funny at all. I find nothing funny about that, to be honest with you.
The C word? Which one? I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying, joking about cancer and shit. Like, there ain't nothing
Oh,
fucking funny
yeah,
about
yeah,
that
yeah.
shit, man. That's no
No, no.
fucking. It's one thing if me and you been buddies for 25, 30 years and we're having a private conversation, just joking around, and I say something to you, like, but I'm just joking, trying to make light of it,
Yeah.
But you're talking about people on here that know each other, superficially, just on face value. They don't meet, hang out, talk, you know what I mean? And they're over here making cracks and jokes and shit like that. And it's supposed to be, oh, they just, this is what they do, they just like to poke fun and joke about fucking shit. It looks like, okay. So when they say that about you, if your mother, or your kids, or your husband, whatever, got fucking sick, would you be laughing then and saying, oh, it's just them, it's funny? I bet you it wouldn't. I bet they'd be pissed off. No?
Yeah. No, yeah.
I don't know.
And
Whatever.
then looks like she's got a title. It's our 6-month anniversary with Jim. The funniest
What the
6
fuck?
months.
6-month anniversary of what?
Of her friendship with Jim.
Oh my god! You
The
should go ask
funniest.
Casperosa what you get for your 10-year anniversary. What
You
do you
should have
get
got
for your
a.
10-year anniversary?
You
What
should have
a
got a
fucking
Rolex at least.
yeah. You get a fucking cease and desist letter and a
That's what
fucking and a curse. Yeah,
and a threat. Yeah.
yeah, and a threat, and a big threat, and a big threat. You know,
That's what
wow, these
Casperosa
people are
got.
sick.
Yeah.
They're sick. And listen, if you guys think for whatever reason certain people on here feel like they're special, like this shit can't come land fucking right on their doorstep or it ain't gonna happen to them, dude, they got another thing fucking coming because it's been what, 4 in the last 6 months, a year, whatever the fuck it's been. She's on a roll, cleaning
Oh yeah.
house,
Oh yeah.
cleaning house. And
This
you know
guy.
what the you know
Yeah.
what the worst part is though, bro? That really fucking bothered me that I heard is that she had made a comment something about like, oh, I hope you're happy, now that you're making a few $100s or whatever. And she was like, huh, a few $100, try a few thousand. It's like, oh, okay. So there's a price involved. I thought she wasn't on here for money, didn't care about donations, none of that shit. Now she's on here bragging about how much money she's making and how many people fucking are, subscribed to her thing or whatever. Now it's all about the numbers and she's a business now, she says. Dude. Imagine that. That's what I
Shit.
find incredible.
Yeah.
So people need to listen, man, and hear what these people say so you can find out what's really going on because they'll tell you if all you got to do is listen. You just got to pay attention. They'll tell you what their exact motivations and intentions are off the jump. You know?
Yeah.
So,
But
whatever.
yeah, she's using that title to trigger people. Yeah. She's definitely like,
Oh,
oh
that's
look, my
that.
new friend.
Yeah, she's aiming that at what's her name? Uh, fuck, I don't know her name. The right winger there.
Oh yeah, oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
that's
a
probably
shot at
big.
her
Yeah,
and Maureen or whatever.
yeah.
Probably. I'm assuming. You know what I mean?
We're celebrating our friendship over here. We never did it for you.
Yeah, I wonder why Paps never got his 1 year fucking celebration show or anniversary show. That's fucked up. Nobody else gets anniversary, friendship anniversary shows. That ain't. I feel left out if I was one of them. That ain't right.
It's a good idea. I
Unbelievable,
should have
man.
done that years ago.
Yeah, yeah. Every time you get a new friend, we'll do an
Yeah.
anniversary show. Forget the fucking time you've been on YouTube. It's how long you've been friends with a Tone or something in the chat. You know what I mean?
How long have we been friends with Tony Buick now? I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, with Buick. Yeah. How long we getting? Yeah, Buick's got a show coming up. At least the next month or two, we're getting a Buick 6 month anniversary thing for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
Or a 3 month anniversary coming soon. We'll do a
Yeah,
3 month,
coming up.
90-day
Yeah, we'll do some.
anniversary.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. That makes sense to me.
Like a
I like
whole,
it.
yeah. We'll have a nice little intro with him in it. Nice music, maybe Beth Midler or something.
Yeah, right. Hey, Fat Ball Italian, what's up, my man? Magilla the Thriller, what's going down, man?
Magilla
He said he
boy.
was threatened. Magilla says his wife was recently threatened by Loman. I can't. I ran right to
Huh?
the FBI. I was terrified. He says, Jesus, is that true?
My life was threatened by Jeff Loman. I ran right to the fucking FBI. I was terrified. No, he's fucking, he's breaking balls.
Well, I don't know. You never know with people on here, man. These people are sick, bro.
Because you heard the shit that he said the other day, right? He was gonna go over to Nadu's house and kick in the door. And fucking, you heard that shit?
No, but hey, here's a good comment from Roberto Mangina. He says, word around Connecticut is that Common is pushing 300 pounds. Really?
I
No
deleted
shit.
that.
Oh, no, I still see it on my phone, though.
God
That's
damn it.
funny. I don't even weigh 200 pounds, stupid. I don't know where you make that. But if you want to grab the link, I'll turn my camera on. We'll go face for face if you want, tough guy. Surely, I'm sure you look like fucking Brad Pitt. Believe me. I'm sure you're a beautiful specimen. I can only imagine the fucking mug on that guy. He's got a fucking face only a mother could love. Jesus. Fucking face for radio, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Where do these people come up with that shit?
Hold on.
I'm pretty sure I've been on here many a times, dude. Definitely ain't even close to fucking no 300 fucking pounds, you stupid asshole. But it sounds good though. It sounds good. Whatever helps you sleep at night, Roberto. Hey, give me 2 seconds, smoke.
Yeah,
I gotta
yeah.
grab my other earbud because this one's beeping and shit. It's gonna start doing that frog
All
shit.
right.
Hold on a
Yeah.
second.
I'm just reading the chat here. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Becky. I don't know. Is this an Angel Gotti simp or a guy? Yeah, this guy turned on me a long time ago, didn't he? I think this guy turned on me a long time ago. I don't know why he's here now. Talking stupid. Go back to the assholes where you belong. Maureen! A year and a half. Where's my party? We're going to have to come up with a party for you, Maureen. We're going to put you in a thumbnail. What are we going to say? Hold on. What's the title going to be? Let me see. We're going to rip off a title. We're going to title it Our a year and a half anniversary with Mo. The funniest year and a half ever. Hashtag what? Oh, hashtag Gotti. Yeah, big fucking deal. Don't you dare. Our first year and a half of membership ever. It was so funny. Yeah. You're not dealing with stable people over there. Yeah. Beep boop beep beep beep. The number you have dialed is no longer in service. Goodbye. Don't you hate that shit when they just hang up on you? The number you have called.
Hey, I gotta
Yeah.
grab my AirPods, man. I got them down. I'll be right back.
All right. What's Frank and Mo's anniversary? Let me think about that. When did they start dating? I think it was the summer of 1983. Springtime, maybe May 1983. A spring love. Lasted all summer. Then that year, Mo had to go to college. And Frank was still dugging in the streets, playing stickball, eating helado de coco, playing handball and shit in the hood, rolling around with made guys. Mo went off to Spelman College that year with studies in psychology and business. And then that was the end of the relationship. And forever, as the decades passed, Frank would sit and cry as he drank his coffee, thinking about his long-lost spring love. Spring love, come back to me. They wrote that song for Frank and Mo's love. A song about lost love. Finding each other again on the internet. Thanks to John A. Light. Sounds like a Lifetime movie. Fat Bald Italian, member for 20 months. Feels like longer. Can we make Sizzler jokes or not? I guess. Why not? A Sizzler joke is always good in my book. I never heard a Sizzler joke I didn't like. Maybe Lee did, but I have a sick sense of humor. He's very angry about Sizzler. I don't know why. Maybe he had a bad situation there that he's not telling us. Yeah. Better put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Frank cried many days. Yeah, Frank was crying in prison over Mo. Every day, mail day, hoping for a love letter from her. Never came. Sad, really. She moved on. She moved on.
Nope.
Yo.
Am I good?
Yeah, you're good. We're live.
We're good?
Yeah, we're live.
All right, cool. My bad. I couldn't find. I left that shit in my fucking car. I went and got 2 sets of them because the other one kept fucking messing up on me. So I grabbed another pair of AirPods. So
Now that's
now I'm good to go. I got a backup. A backup for the backup.
That's pre-planning, see?
That's right. That's right, boy. What are you reading in the chat, though?
No, I don't know.
Some bullshit?
Yeah.
Shit ain't right? What happened to Pete, man? He ain't popping in to grace us with his presence or what?
No, he shows up like once every 6 months, once a year.
Motherfucker, man. I've been talking to him. I know what's
He turned
going
into
on
the
over
fucking
there.
Easter Bunny now. He's like the Easter Bunny. He shows up once a year.
The Easter Bunny, you say?
Yeah, he's the Easter Bunny of this fucking genre.
That's fun. What the fuck? My dude.
Yeah,
my dude's been.
Is it? My dude, what?
My dude's been. He's ready for the Oasis concert, man. He's all amped up or something. I see over there.
Supposedly the what's his name, Liam? I guess he used a racial slur for an East Indian, East Asian descent. I don't know. Let me see.
What do you mean? Well, I'm like during the show.
I guess. I mean, and they were like, "Oh, you can't say that. You're gonna get canceled. You can't say that." He's like,
What?
calm down, you bloody bastards.
What the hell's
I
wrong
don't know.
with him?
Well,
Why the fuck would he do that though? That don't make no sense, you know?
you know how the fucking Oasis guys are. They're like, they hate being famous.
So they got
They
that
hate.
dry, like British fucking humor and
Yeah,
shit too.
yeah,
That
yeah.
type of shit.
Exactly. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That
What
that
the fuck?
fucking
Why is my
cheeky British
why is
humor.
my hold on. My
Yeah.
fucking oh, I'm glad that I had good thing I just went out there to look. That would have been a
What happened?
fucking that would have killed my battery. I left the fucking one in my
Oh
car.
damn. Oh damn.
Yeah. I just went out, I was looking for the thing, so I'm glad I just walked back outside real quick because I wouldn't even have seen it. Man, that's fucked up. Oops. Don't do that again. That was stupid. That would have been a big problem.
Yeah.
Let me see. All right, good. All right, we're good.
My
What a
fucking car
mess.
battery died a fucking few weeks ago. I had to get a new battery. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, we had to pay like 200-300.
It's about 200.
Huh?
200, something like that. I don't know.
That's
I
not bad.
forgot. Yeah, it was like 200 something, like less than 230.
That ain't bad for that car.
Yeah. Shit.
Yo,
Did you charge your fucking?
can you hear me?
I hear you now, but you keep breaking up.
What the fuck, man? I don't know
Well, now you
why.
sound good.
That's
Now you
weird.
sound good. Maybe because you're moving around and shit.
Oh, yeah. Probably because I walked outside real quick. I was just enjoying the weather. It's nice in the shade outside. The fucking sun. Fucking forget about it. It's fucking 100 out.
Yeah.
Is it hot? Is it hot there too?
Yeah, it's 87. It's nice though.
Yeah,
Could
that's
use
not
some
bad though.
fucking wind, but it's not windy. But for the next
Yeah,
week and a half, it's gonna rain every day. Thunderstorms, torrential
yeah.
downpours every day
It's been like that. Fucking
since
it's
like
been
May or
pouring rain for
April.
like the last 2 months.
Yeah.
Bad too. Like every fucking day, like torrential. Did you get that storm the other day that we had?
A few days back, it was real violent and shit.
Oh my god, hell yeah. There
Yeah,
was
yeah,
fucking
man.
trees down everywhere, knocking power lines down, everything.
We got a tree
I
over
get
here. I don't
lucky
know.
over here because I got underground power where I live, but all the main streets, everybody over there, I could see they were all knocked out for like about a day or two.
Yeah,
It was bad. Yeah.
but no, I think a tree got struck by lightning over here too the other day. Shit's like split in half and like fucking 10 pieces and shit down the middle.
Oh
Big
yeah.
ass tree. Yeah,
Did you
looked
see
like
that shit in Vegas? That fucking dust storm that they got and knocked down like 100 power lines in them streets. Did you see that shit?
no. I didn't see that.
Oh, you gotta Google this, man. Google Vegas dust storm. They had like 100 fucking power lines all down the streets were just knocked down. People woke up, didn't know what the hell happened. It came out of nowhere.
Wow.
They thought it was like some alien fucking shit, because they got all the UFO shit going on right now. They thought the aliens came to knock out fucking take Vegas down or something. It was funny. You know how it is with these people online. They try to turn everything into with the AI shit. They're coming up
Yeah.
with like fake stories. Like you heard about that football player that passed away or whatever, right?
No. Which
Him and
one?
his brother, Diogo Jota and his brother, they were teammates in Spain, and I think it's Spain with Ronaldo and them.
Oh,
He's
they
like
died
really
in a
good friends with
Lamborghini.
Ronaldo. Yeah, they got into
Yeah.
a car accident. They both passed away, like 20 something years old. And the people with the AI were already putting out, bullshit about his funeral and stuff like that the day before the funeral even happened. But if you're watching it and you don't know any better, you would think that it was like real. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this AI shit's crazy, man. It's
Yeah,
just
and
gonna
it's
get
fucked
worse.
up. Yeah, it's fucked up because you gotta like really go in and like actually research it to find out if this is even true, if it's credible or not. Because the videos you watch it seems legit and it's bullshit.
Yeah.
And everybody was trying to shit on Ronaldo for not showing up to the funeral. Like, oh, how come Ronaldo doesn't show up? It's like because you know what would have happened if he showed up? It would have turned into all eyes on him and not about the guy who passed away in his family. That's
Yeah.
why he didn't show up. He didn't show up not out of respect. He didn't show up out of respect for him and his family. because it would have just been all eyes on him. You know what I mean? He
Yeah.
didn't want to have a distraction and shit. You know, but they're trying to turn it into him. You know, he's like a scumbag. He was on vacation or something. Like, come on, man.
That's
That's
the
fucked up.
internet, man. That's the media. That's the internet.
Yeah, these people are sick, man.
Cocksuckers.
They're
Shit
sick.
generation, man. Shit generation. People weren't like this years ago, decades ago.
I feel like they were. They just didn't have the ability to tell hundreds of thousands of people in 2 fucking seconds, like on the internet.
Yeah.
People were always like this. They just are able to get it out there now. You know. Now it's just on
You're
Front
probably
Street.
right.
Yeah, of course. And 90% of the time, they're not doing it themselves. They're under fake fucking identities and pages and shit, talking crazy. You know.
Yeah.
I just got to text from somebody. I think I know who that fucking Roberto is. Well, they claim that they know who it is. You know who it is.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll text you later.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. But you could drop the link for them if they want to come
Yeah.
on. We can go face for face and see what that motherfucker looks like. I can only imagine. He probably looks like fucking Chewbacca or something.
We could go what
Lord,
bun for bun. Yeah.
yeah, Lord Voldemort.
Lord Voldemort.
Yeah, like fucking
Probably.
Baraka from fucking Mortal Kombat. Or E Honda. Remember E Honda, the big green fucking whatever the fuck that thing was?
Wasn't he the
That's probably what
sumo
they look
wrestler?
like.
You mean
The one that electrocuted people and shit. Oh no, no, oh yeah, well no, they did like the 100 hand slap, or whatever the fuck it was, right? Or am I getting people confused? I don't know. It was like 30 years ago.
yeah, no, the green guy was the electrocuting one, I think.
Who was that?
I forgot his name.
That wasn't E Honda. E Honda was the sumo, the Japanese guy.
Yeah, he was the big sumo guy.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of that green fucking. I don't know what the hell you would call it with the mohawk or something. They electrocuted people.
Yeah, that was like he turned like some green monster with the mohawk and he electrocuted people.
Yeah,
Yeah, I forgot his name.
that's probably what the guy looks like
Let me
with
look it up.
glasses. It was like fucking that guy with glasses. Real cute.
No, these are damaged people, low lives. They come on here and they fucking say the most horrible things they can say to people. And while you're not even talking to them, thinking about them, yeah. Oh, his name was Blanca. Remember Blanca?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, Blanca. That's what it was, man. Yep, you're right. Blanca. That's who I was thinking of.
Looking. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a feeling Roberto looks like Blanca with glasses.
Blanca boy.
Blanca boy. I can only imagine. What's up, Mo? How you doing today?
Need a
Alex
baby.
DL. Reverend Need a Baby.
Reverend Al Sharpton, my man. Chicken Hawk.
Chicken Hawk. Chicken Hawk's in the building.
Chicken Hawk boy.
So how was your 4th of July, man? You fucking didn't lose any fingers blowing up any fireworks and
Nah.
nothing this year?
Damn, you heard
Oh,
about
that's
that,
good.
man?
What
That's
happened?
fucked. Well, it's 4 Extra. You know 4 Extra?
The black dude that's on No Jumper, that guy?
Yeah.
Everybody's
Like,
getting a fade or whatever?
yeah, squabbling 20 squabbles in
Yeah. He loves that
back
shit.
to
Yeah.
back.
What happened to him?
So you know how he's always squabbling and shit, you know? 40s,
Well,
40, rolling
he
40s.
says he is.
Yeah, on 40s I'm tripping.
Right.
West Side rolling.
What
So
happened to him?
he took these big ass firecrackers and
Right.
he made a video like, yo man, fuck with me, I'm throwing these through your house. Fuck with me, cuz. Fuck with me. You know?
Uh-oh.
Some shit like that.
Right.
And an hour later, posted a picture, his hand was blown off. And
No.
he's on the floor. His right hand blown off, the whole fucking thing, the palm, the fingers, all mush
Get
and
the
bone,
fuck out of here.
and blood all over his jeans.
He ain't got no hand?
And he ain't got no hand no more.
Oh, he ain't giving nobody fade anymore. You better grab that gun.
Yeah.
You better grab a gun, man. Or he's gonna be giving people vicious elbows.
Now he's have to learn to write with his left.
Wow, how the fuck? People do stupid shit. That's like, what's his name? Remember the dude on the Giants that year? Fucking blew his fucking 3-4 of his fingers off. The defensive lineman there.
I forgot about that. That was some time back. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably like 10, 15 years ago now. But he did that shit. What the fuck was his name? He was like a Hall of Fame linebacker too. He's a beast. And he played after that too with like fucking 2 fingers. He had a
Yeah.
lobster claw in one hand. He just had a thumb and a pointer or something, I think. Like one of them lobster hands.
Damn.
Right?
That's crazy, man. Hold on, let me look it up. NFL firecracker accident.
Yeah. He had a nickname. It was like a
Oh,
3-letter nickname. His initials and shit. I just can't remember it off the top of my head right now.
Jason
The fuck is that guy?
Pierre-Paul?
Yeah, JPP. Yeah, Jason Pierre-Paul. Yep, that's him. Yep, that's him. That's
10
fucked
years
up.
ago. That was 10 years ago.
Yeah.
He hopes to rejoin the Giants. Well, he can wish in one hand and shit in the other and see which fills up
No,
quicker.
he did come back and play though. He did play. No, he did play. Yeah, he did play after that. But he got fucked up though.
Damn, so no
Hey,
more
we could.
squabbles for 4 extra. Huh?
Yeah, 4X ain't doing no more fades. We can. Here, this is just for the What the fuck is that guy's name? You gotta shut down. You gotta just shut down the lies. You know what I mean? You just gotta do. I look like I'm fucking 200 pounds, let alone fucking 300? You fucking scumbags.
That's a big mess right there. That's a 500
Damn,
pound.
fucking. I'm at least like fucking what, 4 1/4, something like
Yeah.
that. Yeah, big fat guy, dude. You stupid assholes. These guys edit pictures and shit, and then fucking make stuff up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he ain't gonna grab the link though.
No, of course not. He just
He's a
comes in here
bitch.
under an anonymous name like a fucking asshole. They ain't got
Yeah,
nothing good
Vegas
to
Pete.
say. Yeah.
Vegas Pete said I look like Hootie.
Is that Hootie? What up, Kevin
Kevin
Wu?
Wu, that's my cousin.
That's your cousin, Kevin Wu?
Yeah, my Korean. Yeah, I'm half Korean. They don't have any cats over here either.
That's because of me.
I ate them all like Alf. Remember Alf?
Yeah. He used to eat cats, huh?
He used to eat cats, right?
I think
I
so.
think so. I think he did. He was a fucking cat eater.
I
Alf
look
used
like
to
Alf.
fucking gobble them.
Yeah.
Huh?
I look like Alf.
Oh, come on. Stop
Yeah.
it. That was a good show back in the day. I remember Alf when I was fucking growing up. That was good TV right there. That was classic.
Yeah, I used to love
You
Alf
know
as a
about
kid.
Alf.
I used
Yeah,
to have
we
the
didn't like some Alf.
Alf bed sheets. I had Alf
Oh,
bed. I
yeah?
might even had an Alf toy when I was a little kid, maybe 5 years old. I had a fucking Alf fucking toy.
Well, didn't they have like the one that talked and shit like that? Like the Alf, like the I don't know, it was a doll or a fucking
I remember
animal,
Teddy
stuffed animal thing that
Ruxpin
talked.
talk. I know Teddy Ruxpin talk.
Oh, that was the bear or whatever, right?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, no, I don't have one of them shits. I might have had a fucking Alf or something. I don't know. I feel like that was the big show back then.
yeah.
Alf. That was a
No,
big
it
Alf was a
was.
big deal. Yeah.
Yeah,
Alf was the man. What was the name of that though? Was it Alf or it was called something, wasn't it?
I think it was called Alf. Wasn't
Was
it
it?
called Alf? Alf? Wasn't it called
No.
that?
I thought that was just a character in the show. I don't know, I could be wrong. That's when you're talking about something from fucking 30 years ago. No, probably about 35 years ago, maybe more than that.
No, more than that. 40-something years ago. That was the 80s.
That long? Really?
Yeah, I was a little kid watching that shit. 4 or 5 years old. That shit was in the 80s, man. That shit was like 86, 87. Fucking.
Yeah, but I'm only 40, so it can't be older than fucking me, no? Unless it came
Oh, it's
out.
definitely older than us. Yeah, it's older than
Really?
us. Yeah, that shit's older than us. That shit
Oh,
was
I don't
already
know that.
around in the mid
It was already
80s.
on?
Let me see.
Oh. Somebody Google that. I don't know about that. Maybe you're right. I don't know. There's a fucking trivia question. When was
Yeah, it was called Alf.
it was
And
called Alf. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even know that. I thought it was called something else. He was just a character in the show.
it aired on NBC from September 1986 to March 1990.
86, you said?
Yeah, it started in 86 to 1990.
Oh, okay, yeah, so 39 years ago.
God damn it, Kevin Wu.
What he said?
He said, remember Gunsmoke? You had an Alf bedspread? God damn it.
He still has it. It's on his race
Nah.
car bed. He's got it on his race car bed.
It might be somewhere. I don't know. His race car bed.
Yeah. You got a fucking race car bed with Alf sheets and shit. And a pillow, an Alf pillow.
There's
Yeah,
no
right.
cats in Korean neighborhoods except at the Korean barbecue. That's not brisket you're eating.
Oh, I like Korean barbecue. That shit's banging.
Yo, I
They
got
got the
this
galbi
straight.
beef. That's the best.
Yeah.
You eat
I
that?
got No, I don't eat that shit.
What? Oh, you gotta try that, man. You're missing out,
Nah.
bro. They got the table side where you can cook it on your table and shit. They come over with the fucking hot rock, the lava rock and shit that they cook it on and everything.
The lava rock.
Yeah, you don't have that? They gotta have that there where you live. That's like little fucking Korea over there in Queens.
If
That's
they
like
have
South
it, I've
Korea
never
over
been
there.
in it. Yeah, no, I don't frequent their restaurants.
Yeah, you gotta get the Korean, like the Korean hot pots with the Korean barbecue. That's the best. That's my favorite.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh my god, it's the best, bro. They come and bring you all the side dishes and shit. They, the little appetizers and shit in the dishes and stuff, and you can get
Yeah.
the table that's got the grill in the center. It's got the barbecue pit in the center. You can put the meats and the vegetables, cook it how you want, and everything on there. You never had that?
No, I never had that shit. We went to Benihana and shit back in the day.
Nah, fuck Benihana, that motherfucker. That's Japanese bullshit. That's some bullshit. You need the Korean
Yeah.
barbecue. You got the real deal over there. You're in fucking South Korea over there in Queens, so I
Yeah.
bet they got 100 of them.
I mean, I tried to look at their menu one time. I didn't know what the fuck to order. It all looked like shit.
Listen, I'm gonna tell
I
you
was
what
like,
to
I don't
get,
want none
man.
of this shit.
You
Yeah.
gotta go over there and you gotta get the Galbi beef short rib. Galbi
Well,
beef short rib, barbecue
yeah.
short rib, bro. It ain't gonna disappoint, I promise you.
All right.
The best
we'll see.
the best food, you're gonna love it. That's the real deal right there. I'm telling you. It's expensive, but it's worth every penny, I promise you.
It doesn't
Some
smell like
kimchi,
dog,
you get
does it?
some no hell no, you get some kimchi, it's real good for you.
Yeah.
You get some
Let me
kimchi,
know.
some white rice, some Galbi beef, man, you're good to go. Little side dishes and shit that they make for you. It's the best.
Yeah.
It's the best. What
We'll
did
see.
Marlino say? The best. What does he say? What's his little
Oh no,
punchline?
he says it stinks.
Oh, it stinks. Yeah, it stinks. It
It
stinks.
stinks.
Fucking stinks. Place stinks. The
Fucking
best.
stinks. Well, I'm eating this shit.
Snuffy's getting fucking big, huh?
That's all he does. Every YouTube short, he's stuffing his face. And it's always
Yeah,
the best in the world, you know?
he's a sick bastard. What is he? He says, "Gonna knock your balls across the street."
Yeah. This
That's
ice
his new
cream
thing.
sandwich will knock your balls across the street. The best around.
Get
Come
him,
down
Joe. Tell him,
here.
Joe.
Come down
Tell him,
here
Joe.
right now. Yeah, motherfucker, we go anywhere. We're at the beach right now. Motherfucker, go anywhere. That's right,
He
Joe.
told.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you see the short they posted? I don't know, it was earlier, yesterday, whatever. He told Joey told Snuff that he's got more rolls than a Versa.
He's got what? More
He said he's
rolls than
got
a
more
Versa?
rolls than a Versa. Yeah, a Versa is the name of the bakery they get their bread from.
Uh-huh.
He told him that he's got more rolls than a Versa. He's looking huge.
Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, Snuffy's fucking she ain't looking so hot right now, man. You gotta put the fucking hoagies down, bro. Shits are killing him. Probably gotta have high cholesterol like a
I mean, that's his
motherfucker.
job. He's got to eat. I guess they feel like stuffing your face on YouTube Shorts is like content. So that's basically his job to stuff his face, you know?
He's gonna lose a foot, bro.
He's going to lose a foot.
Yeah, he's gonna get that. He's gonna get the sugars, bro, and he's gonna wind
Yeah.
up losing his left foot. I'm telling you, he's gonna get the beaties, man. The sugars, man.
Hot honey chicken, come down here, salmonella bread. You've never had this in your life. Look at this. Mwah, mwah. And
No
that's every
fucking
fucking YouTube
onions.
Yeah,
No fucking onions with the hot peppers. The best.
the best. Come
No,
down
the
here.
brush stinks. It stinks. You're a mush snuff.
Tell him Snuff sent you.
Is that even really his shit? Is he just a little fucking fanboy that promotes the shit? He
No, I
don't
think
got
he's
nothing to do with
just
that, right?
no. I'm sure that's all Skinny Joey.
You think
No,
he's
he's
getting a
just
piece or no?
no. I guess he gets a piece of the show, of course. You know.
But they said they don't make nothing off of it because YouTube don't monetize them, or they got them shut, they got them banned and all that.
Well,
They
they
won't
got the
monetize their stuff.
Patreon. They got the Patreon, and people are still watching this show on YouTube, so they're still getting YouTube money. It might not be much, but I'm sure they're getting decent views. Where they're still
Think
getting a
so?
few grand a month. To them, it's not much. They'll scoff at 3-4 grand a month. They'll be like, "Oh my god, what is this meager money?"
What are we doing, Joe?
Yeah.
Get him, Joe.
Well, they just made 10 grand a month on fucking
Well, he's
YouTube, but
got
they got
it.
to split it. Yeah.
He's got to be doing something, or he's got to be making money. He's always out betting and traveling. They got to be making some type of money doing something.
They're not hurting for money. I'm sure their Patreon's doing just fine.
Well, he can't be doing that good. He fucking moved back in and lives with his parents. Him and his family live with his parents still. I think
Yeah.
he's gambling fucking. Yeah, he's gambling fucking. Really, I think the guy's got a real gambling problem for real. He wound up. They still live with the parents. I don't know if it's his parents or her parents, whatever and shit.
Maybe he's not joking about the parlay.
No, he's not joking. He's got action every day going for sure. And anybody who sits there and bets parlays all day is a loser. I'd love to have 100 guys that just put in fucking teasers and parlays, dude. Fucking free money. You got to pay one every like fucking 300 off. Those sucker bets. Those are sucker bets.
Sucker
The
bets.
worst.
And him and Joey together must be a nightmare with the gambling. Because Joey's notorious, lifelong gambler. So
Well,
it's
you
probably a
seen
match made in hell.
Did you
Yeah.
see the guy that showed up at the fucking cheesesteak spot with the t-shirt that he had made? that said that he went broke. He went broke following their picks, and he said, "Thanks, Joni and Snuff. I went broke listening to your fucking sports picks." Apparently, they weren't winning very much. I'm guessing. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't following nothing, but I don't know if it was a joke. I'm pretty sure he was serious though. They seem to be pretty bad at gambling.
So nobody
I
wins
don't think they're
parlays,
winners.
huh?
I mean, of course somebody's gonna win them, but they don't give you those odds for no reason. They ain't giving you fucking 5-1 on your money because they're fucking winning bets. To win a 3-leg parlay, you got to cover all 3 fucking games. It's hard enough to win one game sometimes. You're gonna win all 3 of them.
Yeah.
You know,
And you got to cover the spread.
crazy.
Stuff says Joey Molino has the best chicken cheese steaks. Chicken cheese steaks.
Well, that's what
Chicken
what's his
cheese
name
steak?
said. Somebody did a review over there and said that the chicken one was better than the steak and cheese. So I don't know why the fuck you got a steak and cheese place, but the chicken was better than the steak one apparently. Well, that's what they claim. A couple people said that. Maybe they don't like steak. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe
Supposed
they
to
just
be
like
Angus
chicken.
beef. Yeah.
Well, it's ribeye. The real steak and cheese is made with the ribeyes. They're using a good ribeye meat. You know.
Ribeye boy. Yeah.
Yeah, ribeye's the best for the steak and cheese. That's the real way to do it. They're definitely using quality shit down there. I'll try it one day. You know. I'm not gonna go out of my way to go fucking down there, but I'll try it out one day. I'm sure they'll open one up somewhere in the city, probably if they do another one.
Yeah.
Probably somewhere over there, Jersey, New York, something. Atlantic City, maybe. People still go down there? No. That'd probably be a good spot for one though. Atlantic City.
I don't know. It feels like it's a dead town down there, Atlantic City. It's a shithole.
Yeah, but a lot of people still just go there in general, and steak and cheese is
Yeah.
not expensive, so people, even the locals, will eat that shit. It's not crazy. You know what I mean? You just need places where there's a lot of traffic, because regardless, you're gonna do good if you got enough people around. Even if it's a shithole, even those places still make something.
If you get on a
Local
boardwalk or
shitholes.
something, you know.
What the rent's probably insane though.
Yeah.
I don't know, you know. Probably fucking something astronomical. You wouldn't even fucking imagine how much they want a month to open up a place down there.
Yeah, for real?
Oh my god. Places around here are fucking $10,000-$20,000 a month for a fucking little restaurant. I can imagine what they are in fucking Atlantic City or in the city. They're probably talking 50,000 plus a month just in fucking rent.
I don't know how the fuck
Probably
they do
something
that.
crazy.
Some of those assholes are just selling cotton candy or ice cream and shit. I don't know how the fuck they do that.
It's volume. Because of the volume, they just have enough people to fucking constantly stay busy, you know?
Merlino's
But
going to
the
open up a
restaurant-
halal cart.
Yeah. He's gonna do chicken shawarmas. Fucking chicken shawarma.
I could picture his face on the logo with like a turban on his head, looking like the Shah of Iran.
Oh, Gene put up a meme like that. He had him and Snuff dressed up like the sheep, the shahs of
I think I
fucking
saw
Iran
that.
and shit.
Yeah, I think I saw
Yeah.
that.
He's a sick fuck. He told he's fighting with that Colombo guy now. The son there, the Chris Colombo guy. Him and Hootie were going after him. Happened the other day. Did you see it?
Why about him lying and shit?
Well, I don't know. He says that he's on here abusing everybody, calling everybody rats, this and that, and he's talking about his dad, but because they opened the Italian American Society back up, American the Defense League basically, like the Jews got for the Italians.
Civil.
And he was on stage,
rights,
civil rights, Italian civil rights thing. And I guess he was on there talking about how his father started this, and they were like, "Yeah, your father got shot in the head because they thought he was a rat for doing that. That's why they killed him." And Gene said that his new name is Joe Martin Luther King Colombo.
Damn. Joe Martin Luther King Colombo.
Yeah. He said he got shot in the head like Martin Luther King trying to be a fucking activist. He's sick. He's fucking sick.
Joe Martin Luther King Jr. Colombo.
Colombo, yeah. So he's playing with that guy now. He said that's his herb of the week. Herb of the week is Colombo then. Well, I don't know. Did you see Bill went on that show? And he was abusing him?
I heard I didn't get to see it, but I heard they made him cry on there about something like I should have never read it.
Shit. I didn't like that shit. I feel like that guy's abusing him.
Chris Colombo was.
Yeah, I feel like Colombo was like abusing him, trying to make him fucking, chump him and shit. Guys are grown.
What was he saying? Like, don't you feel any shame? What was he saying to him?
Yeah. That's what he was saying, basically. Like, you were wrong for what you did. You need to own you made a mistake. You know, you tell everybody how fucked up it is what you did, this and that. And he's like on there abusing him. Knowing the guy's on there crying and shit. You know what I mean?
Damn.
Like,
Where can I see that? What channel
I
was
don't
that?
even know why the fuck he would go on there and let him speak to him like that. You know what I mean? What the fuck you kissing his ass for? What the fuck cares what that guy thinks? Who the fuck is he?
Out of respect for his father.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought he was fucking abusing him and shit. Personally, I didn't like how he was treating him at all. But
What channel was that on? Chris Colombo channel?
um, shit, it's either his channel or there's this other guy that's got a channel. I forget the name of it. It was like one of them like what the fuck do they call it? Like a collaboration or whatever. The channels I think they're on like both different. You know, his channel and the other channel.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know the guy's name though. I've seen him around before. I just can't remember off the top of my head what it's called.
I'll just type in Colombo fucking.
Just type in
Cthulhu.
Chris. Yeah, Chris Colombo, Bill Cotolo, and then it'll pop up in the thing. They did two different episodes. I don't know if I've seen the second one, but I saw the first one. I don't know. I didn't like it. I felt like the guy was fucking abusing him and talking to him type crazy. You know, this guy's fucking 60 years old man and shit. You know what I mean? I don't know why he would even do that personally. He was on there telling him how wrong he is and how he fucked up and making him like, you know what I mean? I don't know. You gotta watch it. I guess watching, you let me know what you think about it afterwards.
I think I see Taking Action with Chris Colombo. That's the name of the channel. This was
That's
3
what it's
weeks
called?
ago?
Yeah, it was within the last couple of weeks, yeah. He was telling him basically that oh Billy, my father got killed, and this and that, and you should have come to me basically, and I think that I could have talked some sense in you. Your father wouldn't have wanted you to do what you did. I didn't take that route. But I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure the guy was like 5 when his father got murdered. You know what I mean? Like Bill was a fucking 30-year-old man at that point. You know what I mean? It's two totally different situations. What the fuck was he gonna do at 5 when his father got killed? What was he? He didn't know anything. He wasn't like he wasn't in the life like that, like Bill was, where he was out in the fucking streets and basically, helping his father, do his mob business and street business and shit like that. You know what I mean? So he can't relate his situation to fucking Bill's situation and speak to him like that. Like you guys weren't even, those things have nothing to do with each other. You know?
Yeah.
How do you know what the fuck you would have done when you were 30? You were fucking 5 years old when I think your father got killed, or 6, something like that. He was a little kid. So for him to tell Bill, he should have reached out to him and he would have told him he's doing the wrong thing, this and that. Like, who the fuck are you? You know? And I don't know much about the Chris Colombo guy himself. I don't know if he was ever even involved in the fucking shit. I know he wasn't made nothing like that. If he was around at that time or not, I don't know what his deal is. But he's acting like he was really close to, Bill's father and to Bill too and shit like that. So I don't know.
He looks like a wise guy.
What's that?
Let me see. He looks like a wise guy. Let me see, but I'm sure he wasn't. Hold on.
No excuse. You do not work with the government. Period. There is no, you cannot half step at all. So that's why I am tortured, because I know that I hurt the guys that were brothers to me.
What's up, Rob Jean?
For an agency that didn't give two craps about me.
Is he about to start crying? Can you hear it?
Yeah, that's. Yeah, I'm listening. I was just saying what up to Rob. My apologies.
What up, Rob Jean? I just want to see when he starts breaking down. I don't know. Let me see.
Putting it out of my mind.
I'm listening.
But it wasn't until Chris and I started speaking. And like I said to you earlier, I lost sleep for a couple of nights. There was half of me that was so happy that I got to speak with Chris, and hopefully I can have a relationship with him.
Oh,
Why?
Smoke. Pause it right quick. I want to tell you one thing.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm going to tell you, right? So basically, what led to this whole thing, right, is that allegedly, Bill had been trying to reach out to Chris for the last, like 10, 15 years or whatever, like through email and shit, and like through intermediaries or whatever.
Yeah.
And he said that his messages always went unanswered. He didn't respond, didn't get back to him, nothing. And I guess what happened is that a message that he has sent him recently the Colombo guy said that Bill finally, changed his tune, and he actually went in there, instead of trying to approach the situation differently, was basically telling him that, like, oh yeah, you were right about what I did, and me as a person, I did everything wrong and should have reached out to you. Like, he said he was basically, like, I don't know, I want to say simping for the guy and shit, but he said the way that he finally approached it was that, he felt like that was the time for him to respond, because all of the other messages before that weren't in the right context, basically. So that's what the Colombo guy's saying. And then the
Comes up
Colombo guy,
correct.
yeah, and then he claimed that he had a dream about the father, and he had a message for Bill Cotolo, for Bill Cotolo Jr. And that's what finally, uh he extended the olive branch out to him to speak to him, because he had his father came to him in like a dream or some shit like that to speak to him. Now was the right time. But then he gets on the show, and the whole fucking time he's on there, and he's just fucking abusing the guy about him. You're a fucking rat. You did this the wrong thing. You should have come to me. I could have told you how to do this thing right. This and that. Like, I don't know. He seems like a fucking jerk off to me. But I don't know why the fuck he cares what this guy fucking thinks.
Yeah, like, what the fuck you want to be friends with him for? I don't know.
Yeah, the guy wouldn't respond to your messages and talk to you in fucking 20 years. Now all of a sudden, because you're gonna kiss the ring, or just tell him he's fucking right and act like it's whatever and shit. Now it's all right for the guy to talk to you. Like, who the fuck cares? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The guy's basically telling you he got no fucking respect for you. Don't agree with what you did, and every chance he's got, he's up there calling you a motherfucker, basically a fucking no good rat. So what the fuck you want to have a relationship with the guy for? I don't know. That shit to me is weird.
Hopefully
I don't know
they
why
can
he
be
did it.
friends. Yeah, I don't know.
But then every time he's going on there, you got to listen to the way that this guy's speaking to him and the way Bill's speaking. Like, he did everything wrong. He should have never done it. The government this, the government that. Like, okay, well, you have to look at it in hindsight too. Like, your life wouldn't be what it is right now today if things were fucking different and shit. You're not happy about your family, your wife, your kids, where you're at right now and shit like that. Like, you can't look at life like that. If you constantly live in the past, man, you're gonna be depressed. You understand?
For sure. Yeah, no, I agree. 100%.
If all you do every single day is think about the past and all the shit you woulda, coulda, shoulda done, or things you woulda did differently, whatever, all you're gonna do is live a life of depression. If you sit here and you think about the future and fucking, what might happen 2-3 years from fucking now, you're gonna live in a state of anxiety, because you don't know what's gonna happen, what's gonna go on. You gotta live in the fucking present and the current, be happy for you're at now, and understand that shit. It is what it is, and then you can fucking change about it. So why sit here and fucking dwell on it? It is what it is.
Yeah.
But for him to go running around kissing this guy's fucking ass about some decision he made fucking 30 fucking years ago, man, I don't want people like that around me. I don't know what he thinks he needs him for. I'll tell him to go fuck himself.
Yeah, he
But I
ain't
don't know,
nobody
maybe-
special. Yeah. Who the
But
fuck
for
cares
some
about him?
reason, for some reason they got their own relationship. I don't know the relationship, so I can't
It's
sit here and say
nostalgia. He
whether.
looks back on the past for nostalgia, whatever, misses the past, I guess. And,
But here's the thing, though. Why do you think that Bill's always so emotional and upset and then distraught and comes off the way that he does sometimes, where he's really emotional? I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but the guy's constantly. What I'm saying is he's constantly beating himself up for something that there's nothing he could do about it. What's done is done, basically. You know what I mean?
yeah.
There's nothing you can fucking change. Your dad's been gone for a long time. You've been out of that life 30 fucking years now. What happened? You're gonna sit around and beat yourself up over that shit every single fucking day, like. Of course, you're going to be in a constant state of fucking depression and anxiety and feel it the way you do if that's constantly what you're fucking worried about. And if you haven't talked to a guy in 20 fucking years and he doesn't want to get back to you, and it takes you 100 messages for him to finally reach out because you finally just told him, he was right just to placate the motherfucker. Now you want to talk to the fucking guy? I tell him to go fuck himself. I don't know. That's just me.
No, that's right. That's the way.
I don't want people like that around me.
Yeah.
That's how he operates for peace of mind or something. If you think that's making him feel better, I don't know. That's for him to fucking decide and to judge on. That's not my thing, but I didn't like it.
Yeah. I don't know what he's thinking.
I don't know.
Let's see what this guy says, though. Hold on. Let me. I want to hear this guy, what he has to say to Bill.
No, I already died twice. Sent me back. I'm almost done with what I got to do. Did I tell you? I told the doctor I was going to die that day, right?
Oh, shut up.
This is what I've been told, yeah.
Yeah. Told people to went to the doctor.
Oh,
yeah. I was laughing when I was dying. I said, I told you so. I have no fear It's happened to me a few times. I'll tell you the truth. Most of what I love is on the other side. My job's almost complete here.
When's he gonna start fucking making this guy cry? Hold on.
He's equally tortured, and yeah. My upset with you was, A, these people are no good. B, you listen to them. C, that's got to be a self-destruct thing that you did. D, it didn't make your father look any good. And B, look at the years that I didn't get to be with my friend's son, or console him in his loss, or step in and be able to help him because he wasn't here, which you know I've done with many. You know, that's what my sorrow was. That your father was a man in every way. I admired him, liked him, loved him, spent time with him, and there was no reason for me to spend time with him other than that. You know, I didn't have any financial dealings with him. You know, we just clicked. You know, I got a kick out of him. You know, especially the cowboy hat and the boots. But he was my kind of guy.
Yeah, Christopher was the only guy that at least I got to see that was able to bust my father's chops. And my father would just laugh at him.
Oh my god. This is rough. God damn it, Common. My father broke his ass to give me a good, honest life, and I followed suit. Tommy Lucchese. Here, here.
If he had to go life, he said, obviously it would have sucked without having a dad, but I would have understood it. That's just how I've been raised.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I didn't see him crying, man. Where's the crying? Oh.
And I was trying my hardest to keep like an even keel, you know? Like my dad always taught me, never let anybody know what you're thinking.
That's smart. Never let anybody know what you're thinking.
Wow, these are beautiful flaws. Now he knew.
Shut up.
But he used to hold court there early in the mornings.
Come on, there's no crying here.
He was coming to the house.
Yeah, but then it stopped. I stopped it.
No, of course.
Hold on.
I think he would have been able to calm me down.
Yeah,
Because
that's one of us. And he does not negotiate from a position of weakness. And trust me. And secondly, I treat people as if their ancestors are still there, standing with them.
These people are nuts. Kevin Wu is crying right now. This is a sad show now. He's upset because he wanted to be a tough guy. Like, no.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He obviously, you know, you didn't gotta watch the whole thing. You know what I mean? There's multiple parts. Is that the first one or the second one? Because they did two different shows.
Oh, they did. Oh, fuck.
They did more than one. Yeah.
Shit.
And the other thing is that, you know, at the end of the day, you know, Bill Jr., he was his father's son, right? I put him in a similar situation to like John Jr., you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where, you know, your father is this, you know, larger than life guy, you know, in that life. Obviously, it's your father and the way that he's treated and looked at and respected and shit like that. You know, he's growing up in that guy's shadow, just wanting to be around his father. It's his father, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Those guys had that character, that magnetism about them, you know what I mean? That's how they got into the position that they were in. And once the father's not around anymore, you know, and Junior says that, you know, that was his father was his cause. He was the reason why he wanted to be in that life and be around him. And he wanted to be like him so he could be around him, you know? And when he's not around no more and you start looking at yourself and your family and what's important to you and shit, at the time, Bill thought he was doing the right fucking thing. He wasn't a made guy or nothing like that. His father had just gotten killed by, you know, his friends. You know, he tells the story about what happened where he came in there. They were sitting in his chair that day, like no big fucking deal. Came to the house, trying to steal his father's money, asking his wife where his book was at and the money and shit that they thought he had in the floors of his house, trying to, you know, cut his walls open and shit like that, you know?
Yeah.
He felt personally fucking disrespected, and he did what he thought was the right thing to do for him and his family at the time, you know. And it is what it is, you know. But to sit here and tell you, oh, I should have talked to this guy or listened to that guy, like, huh? I don't know. That shit to me is fucking weird. But I can tell why he's emotional about it because he lives in the past. You know what I mean? So you're gonna be depressed about it because you can't. There's nothing you could do, man. You got. It
Nah.
is what it is, bro. You can't change not one thing that happened. So why sit here and
We
beat
wish we
yourself up
could.
over it every
Yeah.
fucking day? You know, hindsight is 2020, right?
Yeah.
Everybody wishes fucking you could go in the past and change something that you fucking did. We've all
Yeah.
fucking made mistakes, some bigger than others. But what are you gonna fucking do about it? Sit here and dwell on the shit?
No,
You're gonna
there's
drive
days
yourself
it's
nuts.
hard, you know. Sometimes it's hard, you know. Some days, you know, you dwell on it. Some days, you know, you wish you could change the past. You know, you keep thinking about it. You know, some days, you know, are better than others, I guess. But at the end of
Everybody
the day,
does
you
it.
can't change it, man. You just gotta.
Nothing you could do. There's nothing you could do.
No,
It is what it is.
I just
And
try
if
to
you're gonna
accept it.
constantly,
Yeah.
well, that's what I'm saying. And for some reason, I just feel as though like, you know, Bill hasn't gotten to that point yet where he's, you know, fully been able to just accept and it is what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's why I think he's, you know, really emotional over it and knowing that shit. And maybe, you know, after this much time and thinking about it and pondering all the what ifs and shit, he feels some type of way about it. But you can't beat yourself up about something that you didn't know any better 30 years fucking later. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, you're killing yourself. The stress has got to put on you and everything else to constantly think like that. And it's got to drive you crazy, man. It's
It's
got to
kind of.
drive the guy nuts. It's
It's kind
sad
of.
in a way.
Yeah.
It's sad in a way,
It's cruel the
you
way
know?
life changes, and you know, I don't know.
Well, for instance, right? Let's play a hypothetical game here, right? Let's say that it wasn't Chris Colombo. Let's say that Chris Colombo, this conversation happened 10 years ago. You know, Colombo was in the life, whatever. He hated this guy, wouldn't speak to him for fucking 20 years. He catches a fucking triple murder, fucking beef, gets indicted, is gonna face life, and he winds up fucking flipping when he finds out the family was gonna kill him. Now he becomes a government cooperator, an informant, rat, whatever you want to call it, right? So
Yeah.
now you wouldn't talk to this guy for 20 fucking something years because he was no good. He was a rat. You can't believe he did what he did. But now here you are 20 years fucking later. You got put in the same situation as him, and now you're fucking working with the government. You feel like an asshole then?
Yeah.
Nobody's a fucking government informant until you become a government informant. You know what I mean? Until somebody gets put in that position where they're sitting there and they're facing that fucking reality. And then what? It's easy to point the finger and say what you would or wouldn't fucking do, but until you've been put in that somebody else's shoes, like they always say, then who the fuck are you to judge somebody else or speak for them and shit? You know, you can't. I don't take
Yeah.
none of these people serious, especially that guy. I
Yeah.
bet you my fucking bottom dollar that motherfucker got fucking indicted and shit and was facing like you be telling. I fucking put money on it.
More than
You know, like
likely.
he's built like that. And it's always
Yeah.
these guys, man, with the biggest fucking mouths that are always pointing the finger, telling somebody what they would or wouldn't do. That's why I say the only guy that I'll let speak like that is Merlino Keegan talking shit, bro. The guy went
Yeah.
to trial 5 times, faces death penalty, never fucking fold. You know what I mean? So he earned the right to talk shit until he doesn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But at least he's been in that spot and he could say what he would or he wouldn't fucking do. But these other people, like, come on, man. Especially the people online on the internet. I mean, it's ridiculous. And who that guy is, but I don't even know. I don't know what his deal is, whether he was
Oh, we lost you. God damn it. What up, Bruce City? Tommy Lucchese boy. John Rambo boy. Kevin Wu still crying? God damn it, we lost.
They can't tell the truth. I've caught him in 8,000 lies. You believe Sammy the
That's
Bull
good
loves
point.
God? You think Sammy the Bull, could you trust him? You think he tells the truth? You listen to him?
No.
Okay. The rest of them. How about these other younger comer-oners? Billy, did we ever, would I ever acknowledge people going around hurting people for no reason and driveways and that stupid?
No.
Yeah, head says it to us. When gentlemen were on the street, women and children could walk the streets. There were no drive-bys, there were no fire bombings, there were no nonsense, there was no drugs peddled in your neighborhoods. Hey,
You left your door open.
I still
You
do.
left your door open.
He still does. I don't see no crying and shit. Hold on.
Had no way out, so they became informants. No men on the street.
No, let me just be clear. Before Wade, you hit the next question. I'm not taking a shit on the FBI.
Nor
I'm
am
not doing
I.
that. No, that's right. We're not doing that.
Overzealous prosecutors
My specific
and Cohen Calpro division, a secret division of the FBI, and you can tell they're Fs. The FBI guys that not the ones that tried to flip me, not the ones that made my life miserable. Ones that arrested me were gentlemen, completely 100% through my trial. My prosecutors are a bag of garbage, but anyway, moving forward, I'd like to end this up with one last thing. Billy, if you had to look your father in the eyes now and God, what would you say to him?
I miss him. I miss you. I'm happy to see you again. And if you need to bend my ear for a while, I will sit there and listen, Pop, for a long time.
But you had a problem with
And
in the
I'm
past.
sorry.
And you're sorry. Repeat that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I am sorry.
All right. We already know what you told the kids out there. This is not the way to go, right? Stay off the street.
Nope.
And whatever you do, don't leave yourself out there and do this. Stay away from those that do. All right. I'd like to dedicate this particular, and you know all three of these gentlemen, man, I'd like to dedicate this honesty and good men that died for no reason, and who knows what the circumstances or what the catalysts were. Billy's father, Bill Catolo Sr., dear friend of mine, Joey Scopo, dear friend of mine, very, very dear friend of mine. And
All right. Hold on. Let's get to the...
and attack anything in a rabid way for either profit, power, but for they will stand in front of a bazooka for money, women, and power, but for honor and God and righteousness, they'll run away from a BB gun. They're cowards. And if you hurt people for no reason, especially women, you're a coward. If you want to have a code, women, children, elderly, handicapped, and the challenge a good man should look out for, should take care of his family, should defend it. But what they do is take it to the next level, and everybody asks what happened to the generations. You had informants running the streets. That's what happened. And other kids followed suit. And they did atrocities and crimes because they were young, and they had no way out, so they became informants. No men on the street.
No, let me just be clear. Before Wade, you hit the next question. I'm not taking a shit on the FBI.
We already heard that part. Come on, man. I don't see him crying.
No.
That was all FBI
not at all.
nonsense.
Matter of fact,
No.
I don't know, it had to be maybe 2001. I'm sure people can find the article. And she turned around and...
Who cares?
They were giving Greg Scarpa places to come and shoot at us. Am I lying, Bill?
Nope.
And every time he killed somebody, he put 6 in 1. Del Vecchio was there in the shanty when my father got shot. You heard pop, 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 and the guns. He got up against, I guess it's done, and walks out.
Del Vecchio was there. I don't know. I can't find this shit, man. Can't fucking find it. Somebody send me a timestamp or something, man. Somebody, please. People keep talking about this show, and I can't fucking find it.
So go ahead. So what happened at this point?
Bill, the first time.
Who cares? Why couldn't they just do it in one episode? Why do I gotta do multiple episodes? Now I got fucking... What is this crap? Hold on, man. Sins of the Father? Didn't I just play that one?
Church makes me have to believe. Because I'm built like a Johnny Plug, and you know I have a good head on my shoulders because I don't have a neck. And they come at your weakest point and try to play like they're your friends.
And that's seemingly what they did here.
Again,
I've been there.
it's not an excuse.
Listen, I'm going to tell you something. I've been there more than once.
Yes, Chris understands
I've been there more than once.
how I was feeling.
I understand how his feelings. I just don't understand his action. And
Right.
I wish he would have got that tap on his shoulder because his life now, compared to how it was, is like being buried alive. Tell me if I'm wrong.
Nope, you ain't wrong. And if anybody tries to tell you different,
that's what I don't like.
Come on, start crying.
Yeah. Or go to lethal injection and electric chair. It's not for you. And why these people get away with the heinous crimes they do is they have a backdoor out. Now, I was charged with they got out a good judge that threw the murders out. Things I didn't do oversell as prosecutors because with relative conduct, you can get natural life even if you're found innocent on the charges. They did it to Benny Law in the window case, guidelines for 3 years, relative conduct. That means all that has to be is introduced a bad count, and you don't even have to be indicted on that count. And you could be exonerated, but relative conduct didn't go out of the guidelines. I forget the name of the law, which changed Crawford. It was Crawford.
Shut up.
I told them we're going to take a global plea because...
Shut up.
I made the jury laugh, but it took so long. I think there was too...
He's a fucking comedian now.
For...
Come on.
every week, like our close circle.
Right.
And everybody was a little weird.
Oh, yeah?
And I looked at them like, why? What do you know something I don't know? Really? Inside, because I knew where the money was.
God damn it. Can you kindly stop playing that video? It's too emotional. I thought you were Kevin's friend. Now Kevin locked himself in his room crying hysterically. I'm sorry, Kevin. All right, enough. He's not going to, yeah. I shouldn't be. Yeah. No, you're right. I'm sorry, Kevin. It'll be all right, Kevin. Hopefully I'll get another donation soon and Kevin will be all right. That makes Kevin feel better. Don't worry, Kevin. Just tell Kevin I got another donation. He'll feel all right. He'll calm down. But yeah, I guess Common Sense's phone burned out. Rob G. Look at Gas's guys, the 22 gang. Imagine they killed for this guy and he flips while they're in jail. They're all out now. Damn. Potato Crockett eating boy. Boost Mobile using boy. Chris needs a Vasted sandwich with a cold Manhattan special. Yes, he does. Tommy's getting hammered. Enjoying summer, boy. All right, well. Let me just check the news before we go. Make sure there's nothing going on. Nope, nothing really. What a sick world. There's a cat named Freddy, a bodega cat. Freddy, the beloved New York City bodega cat, is killed by dogs as their female owner and pals cheered on. Wow. Sick world. Sick world. They even hate you if you're a fucking feline fucking content creator. They want to kill the cat too. They want to kill the dog. If you got a dog that's a content creator, they hate on the dog. They want to kill the dog too. Common boy. Yo.
Yeah.
Yo, what up?
My phone overheated, and then somebody called me complaining and saying that somebody's fucking cat went missing over there earlier.
Somebody's cat was pissing on him earlier?
Somebody lost their cat over by your place or something. They're telling them.
Oh.
There's a missing cat. Another missing cat over there, man.
there's something funny too. I've been noticing they got this stray cat over here. I don't know if he's a stray or whatever, but he's a big gray, fluffy cat. You know, he's one of those cats that's got like a big fluffy hair. There's like a big fluff ball walking around, right?
Right.
They got this bird, and it's got like this tail. It's got like this blue kind of like tint to it, like in its face.
A
And it
yard bird?
I don't know, but it keeps swooping in and like pecking at him, right? And it keeps fucking with the cat. And every time the cat jumps, the bird flies away a little bit and keeps fucking with him. So the cat keeps running around the whole neighborhood, and the bird keeps swooping in and out, fucking with him, you know? And
he's
then
abusing him.
and then like a couple weeks later, a few days ago, I noticed the same cat, and the fucking the same bird is still fucking with him.
Oh, that cat's a bitch.
I'm like, damn, these two fucking, yeah. Like,
What kind of fucking alley cat is that? We can't kill a fucking bird? A pigeon?
no, the cat's running
fucking
away from the bird. The bird keeps fucking with him. I think it's the same exact bird, too.
Oh, so the cat's a pussy.
They got a beef going on, and the cat runs underneath the car and shit.
Yeah, the cat's a pussy.
Yeah, well.
No pun intended.
And it's a little bird, too. It's a little fucking...
Little pigeon?
Nah, it's like one of those little tree birds with like a tail and shit. It's got like a stiff white tail, and it's got like
they
a
all
little
have
blue.
fucking tails. It's a fucking bird.
No, this one's got a long one.
Got a long tail? It's a hawk?
Yeah. Looks like a little roadrunner or some shit.
It's like a hawk.
No, it ain't no fucking hawk. More like a blue jay or something. Maybe a baby
blue jay.
I don't know.
Gangster blue jays?
They're fucking with that cat, though. I don't know. They don't like that cat.
That ain't right, man.
I can't find this fucking this guy crying. You know, I want to hear this guy berate him. Like, how could you do such a thing? What would you say to your father?
It's in the first show. I don't think that's the first show, man. I think you're playing the newer one, man.
I just played 2 of them.
Well, I don't know how you're not finding. He's on there, bro.
Fucking Columbo asshole.
Yeah. You see how he's talking to him? I bet you should have called me, Billy. I could have talked you off the ledge, Billy. They tried putting me on the murders, Billy. I didn't friend, I didn't brick, I didn't pull, Billy. I didn't.
Oh, here we go. Oh, hold on. He just started off crying right away, right?
I don't know. I was in the beginning and shit or something, man. You know.
It looks like as soon as it starts, he's emotional. Let me see.
Well, he's been trying to talk to the guy for fucking 20 years, and the guy's fucking ignoring him, shitting on him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then but you know why? It's because the guy told him that he had his father come to him in a fucking dream, dude. Like he thinks he's a fucking medium, like Rita Gigante there, the Chin's daughter there.
Yeah, yeah.
He thinks he's some type of fucking psychic, like medium or something. And his father came to tell him a message. So that's probably why Bill's emotional. You know what I mean? He's thinking the guy, you know, his father came to speak to him, to talk to him and shit. You know what I mean? Which I can understand. You know.
He told me you're an asshole.
No,
it's not funny. I'm sorry.
That ain't right. No, Billy's I like Bill. Bill's a nice guy.
Yeah.
You don't bother to fucking nobody. He's always a gentleman and shit. I never seen him speak to nobody like that. So I don't know, people be abusing him, but I don't think
you're
he
about
deserves
to
all
watch.
Oh yeah, he's already crying, huh? Fuck.
They both know that it's wrong. Under any circumstances, there are no excuses.
Yeah. There's no excuse. It doesn't matter.
I can't.
It does not matter. If you told me, quote unquote, my boss was trying to kill me, I don't care. That does not give me the right to go and talk.
Only you know why you did or did not do something. So for me to analyze it,
I don't think I do.
Well,
I don't think I do.
I don't even know what you accomplished.
Just out of anger.
Yeah, but you know, and when you go through revenge, dig 2 graves.
Well, if you say, look, yes, you told me that, and I've heard that before.
And revenge is a different
may, and I don't want to speak out of school, but if I may answer that question, it seems
we don't want you to answer the question. We don't want you talking at all. You fucking red asshole wearing a red hat. Fucking.
That's what he drew that conclusion, and he justified, and he knows better. I know he does, and I think that's what this podcast is about. But the point is, I wouldn't belabor that issue. The point of the matter is, whatever the reason was, he's sorry he did it. I mean, I don't have the there's certain things you can't make go away.
You can't relate. Yeah, you can't relate.
There's things I can't make go away, and
That's
it's not
right.
that I can't relate. I detach. You know.
Yeah.
You made
Well, that's what makes this interview
So-
so unique. is
So
the fact-
here he is. This guy over here, Columbo, whatever, is trying to be sympathetic, saying that you can't change the past, you can't any of this. You got to just detach, and there's nothing you can do about it. So then, what the fuck you beating the guy up about it 30 years later? Then? You just told him that fucking he can't change nothing. What's done is done and shit. But you're still gonna fucking abuse him 30 years fucking later for what?
Yeah.
What are you getting out of that? You just told the guy there's nothing he can do about it. What's done is done, and then he's gonna roast him for it. You know what I mean?
Dead horse, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's fucking come on there and he's like fucking abusing the guy over it. After he's telling him that, hey, what's done is done. You can't change the past. It is what it is. And then he's gonna sit here and tell him how he fucked up and he should have called him for advice and counsel and all this and shit like he was the fucking Pope or something.
So he didn't cry while the guy was talking to him. He cried at the beginning when he introduced the video. Is that what happened?
No, I don't know.
Oh.
I don't remember.
But I think as things turned out, he still to this
What
day
was said to me-
can't put the blame on who killed them other than the stool pigeons. Now, who held their leash? They're stool pigeons. Could have been the government. Could have been anybody.
Yeah.
And I think part of your sorrow is that people got convicted and you're not completely sure it was all of them or even most of them.
Part of his sorrow was listening to this fucking asshole tell him fucking what he could have fucking and should have fucking done, dude. Well, guess what? If Maya had a fucking dick, she'd be my uncle, dude. But that ain't what happened.
So what did he tell him? To pick up a gun and go out there and fucking kill them all?
He basically told him that, what's done is done. His father got killed by his family, just like Bill's father got killed by his family. He was supposed to just eat it and keep it fucking moving. And that he should have just fucking accepted reality for what it was, knowing that was a part of that life. And he got killed, and that his father instilled that in him, and that he knows that he did the wrong fucking thing. But Bill's telling him basically like, yeah, it's easy to say that now 30 years later. Listen, this asshole goes on the show, right? And he's talking about the guys that pled guilty to killing his father, right? I think it was Dino Calabro, Dino Serafino, some of them guys in the Colombo family, whatever they were, right? They're the ones that went out and admitted that they killed him, and then they led to the discovery of his body over in Brooklyn or whatever it was, right? So the guy Columbo's on there telling him, well, how do you know that that's even true? These guys are stool pigeons. These stool pigeons lie, And Bill's like, oh, yeah, I know, they lie. But it's like, okay, well, Bill, let me ask you a question. I'll say, Bill Jr., let me ask you a question. You cooperated with the government after your father got murdered to try to find out what happened to him, right? And he tried to find out, who killed his father and put an end to it, right? Because it was either kill or be killed, basically. That's how he was feeling, right? Either he was going to go out in a blaze of glory and try to kill the guys he thought were responsible for killing his father, or he has to cooperate to get out of there because they're going to kill him next, possibly, right? So the Colombo guy's sitting there telling him, well, how do you know that these guys actually, killed your father and they're not lying about who did it to try to get somebody else in trouble because they're stool pigeons. All these stool pigeons lie. Well, Bill cooperated. It's like, Bill, did you lie when you were cooperating with the government about any of the things that these people did that you knew about them? No. And he says, well, then you got Greg Scarpa, who was working with a corrupt FBI agent, the Lynn Del Vecchio guy, that was giving them locations to go out there and commit murders and kill these people. When Scarpa and them are giving him information, was he lying about the guys that were in the life with him that they were at war with? Was that all a fucking lie? Like, that's the shit that I can't stand about people like this guy, these self-righteous assholes that sit here and say, everybody who cooperates with the government is the lying informant and shit. I would say 98% of the people that probably cooperate with the government told 98% of the fucking truth. And maybe just because they thought something was fucking true doesn't mean that they were lying. That's what they thought fucking happened. Does that mean that it's a fucking lie? What do you think?
I don't think so. I don't know. I mean,
if I told, for instance,
yeah.
if I told you that me and Timmy over here killed your uncle and shit, and then you go and you cooperate with the government, you tell them, hey, Carmen and Timmy killed my fucking uncle. Now, we didn't actually kill him. It was two other fucking people, but we told you that we did it, right?
Yeah.
So is it a lie that you went and told the government that it was me and Timmy?
To the best of your knowledge, that's what you know to be true because they told you that.
Right. So if somebody goes in there and gives them information or tells them something's based on something that they believe is true, does that mean that it was a lie? The
No.
answer to that is no. But they'll turn around and say, well, how do you know that these guys actually killed your father? Well, let's see. When they cooperated and came forward, your father's body was missing for what? A decade? Something like that at the time?
Yeah.
So obviously they knew where your father's body was, where it got buried or whatever after they killed him. So they must have had some fucking intimate knowledge and at least who was a part of it, or at least what their partner was and who they believed did it, correct?
Exactly. If they know where the body is, they know. They obviously have some information. They know what's going on. You know.
And they were
They,
directed by somebody where to pick it up and bury it, right?
they didn't pick the location out of a fucking hat. You know.
Exactly. So then this asshole Columbo's on there telling them, well, how do you know that these guys are really telling the truth? They're fucking stool pigeons. You know, the stool pigeons lie. You know, how can you believe anything that they fucking say? And it's like, I mean, in the instance of what, maybe a couple fucking people, you know, that you could point out some inconsistencies or some shit that they got on the stand where it turned out later not to be true, but did they do it intentionally or did they say it because at the time they actually believed that that was the fucking truth? And the bottom line is that if somebody cooperates with the government, especially in these organized crime, you know, mob cases and shit like that, and the government believes that they're getting lied to or people are trying to, you know, pull the wool over their eyes, they go corroborate everything that you're fucking telling them. And if it turns out to be that you're lying to them about something, or you leave out a murder that you were involved in or a crime that you were fucking involved in and you leave it out and don't tell them about it, they'll rip up your fucking agreement and spit right in your fucking face because you lied to them. So,
Yep.
so here's the thing: is like, how can you have an asshole like this sit up there and say that, oh, you can't believe nothing these people say, or how do you know that this is true because these are fucking lying informants or whatever? Well, I can tell you right now that if one of these alleged lying informants could get on the stand tomorrow, when if Columbo was on trial, he'd put that motherfucker up on the witness stand in his defense and say, listen to what this guy says. He'll tell you I didn't kill him. He said so-and-so fucking killed him. Well, how do we know that that's true? You say the guy's a fucking lying informant. So now you want him to testify on your behalf? Pick a fucking lane, stupid. Like these people, this is why I got no respect and I can't stand fucking people that do this shit because they lack basic common fucking sense. They can't think for them fucking selves. It's like they say shit just because they think it sounds fucking good. Like this guy thinks that he's a bigger man or he's better because he can sit on here and then call Billy a fucking rat and say that these guys are lying fucking stool pigeons and shit like that. Well, if it wasn't for these lying stool pigeons, according to this fat asshole, Billy's father's body would still be fucking missing right now and there'd be no fucking closure right now. So I'm sure Bill and his family were pretty fucking thankful that at least they eventually got to have some type of closure, no?
No, to him, everybody in the life is being lied about, and everybody's innocent, and yeah.
It's that this is what these people are indoctrinated with and ingratiated into their mind that you know what's wrong is right and what's right is wrong.
Yeah.
That's how they're brought. These guys still have the mentality of fucking 10-year-olds and shit, or crime bosses and shit that live their whole life killing people, living by the gun. You know what I mean? Robbing Peter, killing Paul. You know what I mean? Fuck God, fuck religion, fuck church. You know, it's our way. You know, come on.
And that's the honorable
All that,
way. Yeah.
Yeah, and to them, that's the honorable way. And I understand, like, it's a way of life for some people, but that's like sitting here and saying that you believe that Al-Qaeda and the fucking suicide bombers and shit are doing the right thing when they go in and put a fucking an explosive vest on a 7-year-old kid because he's doing what Allah told him to do so he can go live in paradise for the rest of his life. Does that mean it's fucking right?
Fanatics. That's what they are.
Yeah, they're fanatics. They're fanatics they're fanatics just in a different sense where it's not based on a religious belief and in God and what their interpretation of a book is that this is their interpretation of what they believe is right or what they've been taught to believe is right. But at the end of the day, it's all self-preservation. Those rules were only established to make sure nobody fucking tells on them for crimes that they're committing or people that they're fucking killing or lives that they're fucking ruining because they don't want to get told on when they're doing something fucking wrong. And if they do, when they do get caught, well, then you can't believe these guys because they're all lying rat criminals too. Well, how can you hang out with the guy every day then? If he's that, it's like if he's that big of a piece of shit and he's that big of a fucking scumbag, how come you hung out with him 7 days a week and he stayed over your house and you went on vacations with him together and you had businesses with the guy?
Yeah.
It's like that old saying, birds of a feather flock together. So if you're hanging out with fucking Gravano and he's the biggest piece of shit in the fucking world, well, what does that say about you then? That was your best buddy.
Yeah.
For 30 fucking years. You didn't know for 30 years he was a fucking low-life scumbag and a piece of shit? You just figured it out one day when you decided to cooperate? No,
And you make
most
him
likely,
underboss and everything else. And,
yeah, most likely you were probably a piece of shit too. No,
yeah.
it took you all that time to figure out the guy was no
Oh,
fucking good.
I had
I
no
mean, come on.
control over Sammy. Sammy was doing hits all over the place. I had no control.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
fucking the mentality of people is just ridiculous, and it's in the face of it. It's fucking absurd. It is literally
And this
fucking
guy's
absurd.
gonna tell this guy about his father's murder and how he handled it was wrong and shit like that. Like, who the fuck are you to tell him that?
Well,
Like,
yeah.
I don't know.
Meanwhile, he's trying to relate the fact that his father too was murdered. But okay, when your father was murdered, you were fucking like 6 years old, whatever the 5 years
Yeah,
old, 6 years old, whatever the fuck you were. You didn't even know anything that was. You didn't even know who your dad was at that time.
yeah,
Bill was in the streets. He was when his father was in prison. Bill was taking care of his rackets and shit on the streets with the family. He was basically his father's guy on the street. When his father gets murdered by the people that he claimed he loved and he was involved with, what's the guy supposed to think? What's he supposed to do? It's kill or be killed, right? At that point, it's self-preservation. What do you got on the back of your mind? They just killed your fucking father. So either you're gonna get killed next, or you're gonna fucking do what you need to do to survive. No. But this guy wants to sit here and tell him that he would have told him what to do or whatever. Well, how do you know he wouldn't have been killed too? How do you know that shit would have happened? And then you have to look at everything that's happened in your life since that day, your wife, your kids, your grandkids, if you have any, your family, where you're at today, and say, oh, well, fuck all that. I'm not happy for all that shit, because if I didn't do what I did, I wouldn't have any of what I have now. You got to look at it like that too, no?
yeah.
So this is all woulda, coulda, shouldas, and ifs based on what one guy's fucking opinion of you. I say that you don't need people like that around you. That's my opinion.
So what, they're doing podcasts together now, and he just
Well,
berate. Yeah,
I mean, I think he's doing a show and podcast with him now so he can have Bill on there and abuse him and tell him that, being ever cooperating with the government and doing what he did is fucking wrong. And he's telling people, if you heard in that clip you played, right? He's telling people, like, the message is, Bill, is that never cooperate with the government and don't stay out of the street, right? Well, it's easy to tell a kid to stay out of the fucking street when his father's not the boss of a crime family. I mean,
yeah,
when you're growing up and your father's a doctor and shit, most likely, you see the respect that he gets, the living that he's provided for you and your family, and if you have the means to go do it and become a doctor yourself, there's probably something that you probably wind up doing, right?
yeah.
Or if they're an attorney or a mechanic or a teacher, whatever it may be, you'll follow in your father's footsteps, so to speak, right?
Yeah.
Or you'll try to do something and be better than them. But what do you do when your father's a crime boss, the boss of a mob, or the underboss of a crime family? That's your whole life, the whole way of living. What chance do those guys fucking have? I don't think he had a choice, or very much of a choice in his life. Do you?
No, I mean, everybody he knew, his friends and family, and
It
everybody's
was normal.
involved. Yeah,
That was normal. So yeah, it's easy to sit here now and tell people, oh, don't be in the streets, don't do this, don't do that. Well, how come this guy, when his father got killed when he was 5 or 6, whatever the fuck it was, how come he didn't stay out of the street then? Your fucking father died getting shot in the head doing what he thought was right because your brother got arrested and he thought he was getting persecuted for being, Italian, and the government was profiling and targeting them, right? It was discrimination. That was the whole point of
meanwhile,
the
they were
whole
guilty
movement
as
that he
fuck.
started.
Yeah,
Well, exactly. You know what I mean?
it was all a ruse. It was pretty disgusting, actually.
Yeah. And now he's up here trying to tell people how to think and what to do and what you need this and that. So it's easy doing that when you're fucking 70 years old. Fucking, it's pretty easy to say, right? When you've been removed for 30 fucking 40 years. I don't know. People like that to me are just fucking idiots, man. The guy's an asshole. I think he's an asshole.
He looks like an ass.
I can respect somebody for their fucking opinion, but he's up there just like abusing this fucking guy and taking advantage of him, I feel like.
Well, he knows the guy's not going to mouth off to him, or put him in his place, or whatever. He knows Bill's very
and he knows he's
emotional.
been, he knows he's emotional. He knows that this is the trigger point. He reaches out to him to tell him, like, oh, your father came to me to tell me that, he wanted to have a conversation about what you did was wrong, but he loves you. Like, come on, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro. How convenient his father came to him and told him that. They fucking blow me. You fucking jerk off. I think the guy's a fucking clown.
I had a dream.
Yeah. Fucking Martin Luther Columbo over there.
Your father.
He had a fucking dream. And they shot him in the head.
He says he loves you. What an
Yeah, what's up
asshole.
with all these mob kids, fucking mob bosses' kids that think they're fucking psychic mediums and shit, and seances and shit like that? The fuck is going on over there in New York?
Seances?
Whatever the fuck he does. He talks to fucking spirits and shit that people pass. The mediums, psychic mediums, whatever the fuck they're called.
Yeah.
You know, you got the Chin's daughter, Rita. She's a fucking psychic medium that talks to dead people. Now this guy fucking talks to fucking dead people and shit. You know what I mean?
Panisi? Remember
Yeah,
Panisi?
Panisi's fucking talking to dead people. I mean, what the fuck is going on over there?
Well, maybe the
No,
supernatural. Yeah.
I'm not saying I don't believe in that. I'm just finding it a strange coincidence that all these people can fucking talk to dead people, like the fucking Sixth Sense over here or something. What the fuck is that kid's name with Bruce Willis?
Yeah, I forgot that kid's name. But
I
yeah.
see fucking dead people and shit. You walking, you know,
He's
the
not.
fuck?
Maybe they're not living their lives right, and
Something.
the spirits are talking to them. Change their
Okay.
ways.
I guess. But what do the people in the chat say? Did they hear this shit? This asshole talking or what?
DL says Joe Colombo was dry snitching by doing the whole Italian league. Well, that's why they whacked him.
Well, that's why they killed him. Yeah, right. Exactly. They basically thought he was a rat. Yeah. Well, and that's the funniest part about the whole thing is that this asshole is up there telling people, you know, don't be a rat, don't talk with the government. No, but he was up there basically dry snitching. You know, that's why they killed him.
Yeah, going doing interviews. He's talking to news cameras. He's the boss of a fucking Cosa Nostra family.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing interviews. He's making all this attention. Fucking, he's gonna
Doing
take on the
everything
government.
you weren't supposed to do.
Yeah. Oh, we're racially It's the same shit today. We're racially profiled. Meanwhile, you're walking around with a loaded gun. You're dealing drugs. You're fucking robbing people. You know. Oh, but you're racially profiled. Well, motherfucker, you're guilty. You know. Put your fucking hands up on the wall, asshole. You know. We didn't pull your fucking name out of a Cracker Jack box. You know.
Well, that's the ironic part about the whole thing is that, you know, like you said, guys are guilty as sin up there crying a river and shit. And give me a fucking break. It's a joke. That's why I don't take people like this guy seriously. I think he's a clown.
Yeah.
And I think he's taking advantage of fucking Bill too, you know, because Bill's a nice guy. All he was trying to do was just reach out to a friend, maybe get some closure. Maybe he figured after, 20, 30 years, the guy's not in their life around him. Maybe they could just have a conversation. He wasn't asking you to fucking go rob a bank with him, you know?
Yeah.
I think he was just reaching out to him to say, hey, maybe we can have a conversation. You know, hear me out. Hear what I have to say. Oh, I don't fucking talk to rats.
Yeah.
Okay. That's why I said I think the guy's an asshole personally.
I mean, I get it. Like, even though these people are killers and drug dealers, whatever, I mean, it's still their family and friends that they always knew their whole lives, So they accept it for what it is, They still see the human being that they joked around with or whatever. So
right,
they get mad when they get told on, but that's a consequence of the life. Like, they're doing all that bad shit. It catches up to you.
And that's the whole thing. Well, that's the whole thing too, is that if you weren't doing anything wrong and you weren't committing crimes and have nothing to worry about, then you wouldn't have nothing to cry about. Because most people in America, anyways, most people are pretty much globally in the world for the most part, would agree with us and not with them, with the normal people in society that say, hey, if you weren't out there killing people and robbing people and abusing people, and 90% of the time it's your own fucking people. They were doing this in their own neighborhoods to their own people, to their own Italians, and they're supposed to be praised for doing this. They weren't going into the fucking inner city, to the hoods and shit, and shaking down the fucking blacks or the Dominicans or the China. You know what I mean? They abused their own fucking people.
Yeah, they robbed their own.
Yeah,
disgusting.
Kill their own. They call you a brother and your friend and shit. Go out there and do that, but then they'll murder you if you can, up their position and make a few more fucking dollars and shit. Or to get their button, so to speak. Real good fucking, that's awesome.
You take an oath to them, and they kill you over money or bullshit, I mean...
Yeah, look at what they did to his father. They were in a fucking internal fucking war, thought that he was trying to, make moves to take over the family, which I don't believe that for a second. That was bullshit. And you had Greg Scarpa and a fucking rogue FBI agent. That fucking Lindell Vecchio guy is a real scumbag. And he had Scarpa out there fucking giving people locations, killing people and shit like that, and having FBI protection. Those are the guys you should be fucking mad at.
Yeah.
They're the ones that should be getting fucking abused for what they did. That guy's a scumbag of all scumbags, in my opinion.
Yeah, for sure.
It's the way I see it. I think the guy's a fucking piece of shit. Call me crazy, though.
Del Vecchio boy.
And he's got to be one of the worst, no?
Anytime you have a dirty cop, dirty law enforcement, it's the worst of the worst, man. Like, you're You know, you
Oh,
took an oath
100%.
to uphold the law and serve the citizens and protect the
Yep.
public, and you're out here fucking abusing your badge, fucking getting people hurt, killed, fucking people over.
Just to make yourself look good that you were making arrests or solving cases or crimes and shit. When you're out there fucking murdering people, basically. Using people to murder people to advance yourself in your position and shit. To get a fucking. Just like in the mob. You want to get a higher rank in the FBI. You want to
Yeah.
become the fucking director instead of just a regular fucking agent. You want to become the fucking general over there or something. You guys a scumbag.
And what do they think? They're gonna retire? And how do they gonna feel when they look back on everything? I guess they don't give a shit, huh?
And psychopaths. You got to be a psychopath. That's psychopathic ideology right there. That's mentally ill. That motherfucker's mentally ill.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. You got to be. How could you not, right?
No, for sure. They get involved in that type of shit. Yeah.
Yeah. That's an
Sucks.
that's an egomaniac and a fucking psychopath, basically. A sociopath. He don't care about nobody but himself. And that's what the rest of these
Yeah.
people are. Everybody, listen, in that life in the streets especially, man, you gotta be a real narcissistic, self-centered, egomaniac. That's just it is what it is. That's probably the number one personality and character trait of people like that,
To
It's true.
survive. Yeah.
Yeah, self-preservation. You gotta be like that. Otherwise you're gonna get eaten, you're gonna get killed. If- You know? It's like being a lion by himself out in the prairie and shit. You're not gonna make it very
Yeah.
long.
You got to be a
Sad
selfish,
reality.
callous asshole.
Yeah,
It's dog
pretty
eat
much.
dog.
Dog
Yeah.
eat dog world, man. Without a doubt. Yeah.
Thank you, Rude Irish. I wish Angel would start having some of these cool dreams. Yeah, when's John gonna come? Like, hey, why don't you knock it off with that YouTube and stop being an asshole and
Listen here,
be a
Bo.
normal person?
Listen here, Bo. I want to hear more about this fucking what's this? Oh yeah, good. Thanks, Rude Iris. Everybody else that donated, hit the like button. Thanks for being here. I want to hear more about this fucking story from the jellyfish over there.
Let's see.
The jellyfish got the inside scoop, huh?
Jellyfish.
Yeah, Proctor. He looks like a fucking jellyfish.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I can see the fucking blood flowing through his fucking veins. He's like translucent. He's like
He
rice. You know those
does.
fucking. Those Vietnamese like the Asian spring rolls and the rice paper. You could see like the shrimps and the fucking
Yeah.
mint and the beans inside of them. That's what when you're looking at him, you can see his veins and his bones and shit. And you're staring at him. It's fucking weird, dude. The guy needs to get a fucking tan or something. He might be allergic. I don't know. Maybe he's allergic to the sun or something. I don't
He
know.
probably is. Yeah.
Throw away the keys. Did he do the throw away the keys thing? Is he getting rid of Sam? Throwing the keys
Take the
across the room or
damn
what?
keys. Take the
Take
damn
the keys and throw them out, man.
Good gosh, golly. Oh, let's
There's
see what he-
nothing. There's nothing weirder than a fucking a guy with one of them southern hillbilly fucking accents reporting on the fucking mob and shit. Like the guy over there in England. That's why I can never get into his shit. The English guy there
Uh-huh.
that talks about the fucking mob and shit like that. Like what the fuck? What am I listening to right now? It's
Yeah, I
weird.
never got into what's his name?
Shorts or whatever the fuck his
Yeah,
name is.
OC
There.
Shorts. Yeah.
Yeah. The fucking accent is just I don't want to fight. I don't know. It's like I don't believe the guy.
He does look
We're gonna
translucent.
talk. Yeah, he looks kind of like a jellyfish. We're
I'm
gonna
looking at-
talk about my main man Carlo Gambino. He was a real pioneer up in there in New York. There, never been there, but I heard about him.
And Basciano.
And yeah, Vincent. They called him Vincent Gorgeous because he was a handsome man. Basciano.
Basciano.
The real man. He's a real man with a great tan. A real stand-up guy there.
Yeah, but I can see all the blue veins underneath his skin, fucking
Oh yeah.
pumping blood into his brain.
Can see the beats per minute, dude. Just fucking watching the show.
He's got no eyebrows too.
It's bizarre, right?
It's bizarre.
Maybe
We're
he's got
here.
that fucking shit. Maybe he has that thing Sammy's got. Maybe that's why.
Graves' disease.
He's got Graves who can't grow hair or nothing. Maybe he's got that shit. Maybe that's why he don't like Sammy because he got the same shit or something. I don't know. I'm just breaking his balls too. I really don't care about the guy. He don't say nothing to me. I'm just fucking.
I'm ashamed to have the same disease as Sammy the Bull.
We both got that Hashimoto's fucking disease, man. The Hashimoto's.
Hashimoto disease.
Yeah, I can't. I got the Hashimoto's, man. I can't grow eyebrows, man, or a beard. No
Well,
facial hair.
you're making fun of him, but you know he's number one in the mob genre now. I mean, the dude's gone supposedly. So
Oh, he
who's
took his.
left?
Oh, yeah, he's number one now.
So I
He got
guess
the spot.
James Proctor is number one by default now.
I'm that dude, man. I survived. Survived the streets, man.
I survived everything, and we're still around to talk
But
about
isn't
Carla.
like so? Isn't he somebody that fucking hates rats and shit and talks about government cooperators? You know, telling on people's wrong. Isn't that the guy that does that? Doesn't he do that?
I haven't really watched enough of him to know if he does that or not. To be honest, Proctor.
Yeah, Proctor
Yeah, I
doesn't. You
don't
know,
know.
he don't talk to informants or platform rats. He says, right? You can't stand them, nothing like that, right? Well,
I
so
don't
what do you
think.
call it? So what do you call it when you do a show and you talk about somebody that might have committed crimes and shit and says that the government needs to arrest them and shit and send them to prison? Wouldn't that be a rat, bro?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
It's like that's what I'm saying. Like these people fucking they got no self-awareness. It's like pick a fucking lane. Do your reporting, but don't sit here and try to, be the antagonist and shit to get somebody locked up or jammed up and talk about crimes they wanted to commit. Like Merlino has the girl on there that's pressing charges against Gene and she's on there telling on the fucking guy. I thought you hated rats and shit like that, but that's what it is. As long as you're a civilian, then it's okay. It's cool for you to call the fucking cops at 911 because that's what you're supposed to do, right?
Yeah.
So pick a fucking lane.
They pick
You want to
and
be
choose, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the shit that I can't stand. I got no respect for any of these motherfuckers that do that. It's like pick a fucking lane. You want to be a civilian, be a civilian. You want to be a journalist, but don't put your personal opinions in there when you turn around and do the same fucking thing that you claim other people are scumbags for doing. It makes no sense to me. I don't get it. You want to be a gangster, be a gangster. You know? Some of them talk like that too. They talk like fucking killers too.
Oh, like Snuff?
Oh, why he talks like that? I don't know if he does. Other
I mean, he
people
did
do
it
it though.
once. With remember when he said against Borello? He's like, "We're
Oh, he
gonna
did.
be here. We're not going anywhere, Joe. We're gonna be here, front and center, Joe. Come down here." And then
I mean,
Joe's like,
I
"Yeah,
don't consider that to be, but fucking. I mean, I
shouldn't have
guess
said
sort of, but
anything."
he's not. Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
what I'm saying. He shouldn't. But he's sitting up there with Joe. Joey's kind of what it's his
he's
guy, so
got to do it. Yeah,
he's got to do it. You know what I mean? But these other guys got no reason or rhyme to fucking do it. It's kind of different. You know what I mean? What's
yeah.
their explanation for why they're doing it?
And what
It's
happens when
weird.
Snuff's walking out of the bagel store, and here comes Borello with a baseball bat? Yeah, gets his
Well,
knees broken, and then what?
he's
Because of
batting
Joey's
500,
bullshit.
Joe. He's batting 500. He missed the first one. Only caught the second, Joe. He's batting 500.
Did he yell floor before he fucking swung?
Before he teed off on him. Got him 300 yards. My eyeball went 300 yards, Joey.
And then you see
With
him
the long
live
drive.
with the fucking cast. Best
Yeah.
cast around, guys. You come down here. We're at St. Cathedral's Hospital. Come down. We got the best cast for you. I mean, Jesus.
He's gonna look like that guy in the movie with Adam Sandler and I remember what's his name? Fucking the crazy guy with the eyes and shit that plays all the whack jobs in all the movies there.
Yeah, I forgot his name.
The
Fuck.
Boardwalk Empire, Buscemi, Steve Buscemi.
Oh, Buscemi, yeah.
Yeah, remember he showed up on the movie with Chris Rock and David Spade. He was wearing a full body cast. He had his arms all up in the cast and shit.
I kind of remember that.
That's what he's gonna look like. He's gonna come out with. He's gonna be the whole body cast with his legs like a mummy, wrapped up, fucking looking crazy, bro. Still talking shit with a cheesesteak in his
Yeah.
fucking mouth.
And then Joe's going to deliver him
Got him,
some
Joe.
cheesesteak. Yeah.
Still got cheesesteaks here, Joe. I'm eating. I'm good, Joey. I survived.
Got my parlay. We're good, Joe. Motherfucker, you're lucky you even survived, motherfucker.
Yeah. He definitely shouldn't talk shit though, for sure. I agree with you on that.
Nah, it's stupid. Why even
I
get
agree.
involved in that bullshit? But I guess he's got no choice. He'll be all right, though.
That'd be alright. That'd be alright. See what happens. What's up, Jersey girl? How you doing, Jersey girl?
We got Asian Kenny here.
Who?
The
Who the fuck is Asian
transvestite.
Kenny?
The transvestite in the Philippines that Tony Buick met last week.
What?
You don't remember that episode?
No.
He walked up on a lady boy and like, ha ha, how are you?
No,
What's
he
your
didn't.
name? And she's
You
like,
serious?
Ken, yeah. No, this is for real.
Oh my
we're
god.
joking.
Where's Buick at, man? I still want to know is that whose fucking red thong it was? Kenny's?
Well, well,
Is that the same day?
he claims he bought it, but I think it was
Oh,
given to him
Tony.
by Kenny. Yeah.
Yeah, Tony, we gotta have a talk, man.
And
What are
now
you
he
doing
keeps
out
saying
there?
he's my daddy and shit. Like he's spent too much time in the Philippines. He's
Yeah,
warped.
he's gotta get out of Southeast Asia. They're doing a number on him, huh? Stay
Yeah.
away from the fucking egg rolls over there, Buick. What are you doing over
No,
there?
I think it's too late.
It's too late?
Too late. He's all for it. He's happy about it.
Well, what's up with the other guy there, Sugar, man? Is he still fucking hunkered down in Bangkok or what?
Oh shit, I have no idea. I
I
forgot he
seen
was
the
even still
funniest
around.
I
Yeah.
seen the funniest video. Fucking Chicago Muscle did a video of Suge. He was on a fucking. He was doing like a tour of like Saigon or fucking Bangkok or something. He was on a moped and shit. And I thought he was driving around with like one of those like GoPros on his head, you know, on the little scooters and shit that you can rent.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, you see him pan over and you can see the top of a fucking what looks like a lady boy's head, dude, on a fucking moped. He was sitting fucking shock. Well, not shock. What the fuck you call it? He was sitting behind the fucking thing
Yeah.
driving,
Yeah. Yeah.
like
Hug,
balls to ass.
yeah. Hold it on. You know.
Oh yeah, he was hugging on, fucking doing a little tour and shit. And they pulled up to a fucking hotel that had a rainbow flag all over it. It was fucking
Oh
hilarious.
Jesus.
Bro, I was dying, dude. I was fucking dying. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen, dude. I was fucking cracking up, bro. It was fucking hilarious, dude. This cat was on a roll, bro, narrating the whole thing. I was fucking, I was crying, bro. It was fucking funny as hell, bro. It was like a 5-6 minute video. It was great. I was fucking cracking up, bro. I'm like, holy shit, he really is sitting fucking behind this motherfucker, balls of ass, dude, doing a tour of fucking Bangkok with a lady boy fucking driving around town, dude. That's fucking wild, bro. That shit was crazy, bro.
He traveled
Then he pulled
halfway
up,
around the world to do that.
yeah, to go sit at the Pride fucking hotel, the Continental Pride Hotel, man. It was fucking, it was nuts. It was nuts. He said, well, I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna look at all the koi. They got some big koi fish out there, beautiful koi fish. I'm gonna be out there looking for them.
Oh my God. And
Yeah.
lavender plants.
And lavender, they got the most wonderful lavenders in the whole world out there. Gorgeous. What the fuck? What a fucking strange bird. Now, who the fuck? I just got this, right? Who the fuck's wife would let them go travel halfway around the fucking world, dude, for a couple of fucking months without them and shit? Or riding around in a fucking place known for the sexual debauchery in the whole world.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
I mean,
don't know.
that's the thing that don't make no sense to me. I can see if you went out there with your wife and shit, and you guys were having a good time on vacation, traveling around, sightseeing and shit, this and that. But you went out there dolo and shit like that. Like, what the fuck? That's bizarre.
Maybe they have an open marriage. I don't know.
I don't know. I just think that that's fucking a little bit weird, personally. But that's not my business. That's their business. I just think it's strange.
Yeah.
I don't get it, but that ain't my problem.
Tony
You
Buick
know?
can spot a lady boy at 100 feet. Yeah, he can. Oh, he picked that one right out.
He did, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, next time Tony comes on, we're gonna have to have a little talk, man. We're gonna have to do a couple questions, man. A couple questions for Tony.
I
Make
should
sure
have
he's all
clipped
right,
that
though.
part. I should have clipped that part when he met up with the lady boy. What's your name? How are you?
I didn't get to see that. That sounds hilarious.
That was
Kenny, you
fucking-
said?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
With the
That's
wig
crazy.
and everything. It had the wig and the dress.
No.
Yeah.
They had the sundress on with the fucking pumps and everything.
And then it was like, yeah,
With
my
the
name's
nails and
Ken.
shit?
My name. They didn't try to hide the voice though. Name's Ken or some shit.
They had a deep
Ken.
ass, like Barry fucking white voice, huh?
Yeah.
My name's Ken, baby.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, with a
Basically,
big ass
yeah.
Adam's apple. With a big Adam's apple.
You can't make this shit up.
Oh my, and this
And
is
then
where? In the Philippines?
Yeah, in the Philippines, he's just walking around some shitty ass third world bus station or some shit.
Oh my goodness. Fucking Tony, huh?
And
He's
he's
nuts.
just walking up to random people.
Tony's the best, man. He's a character, bro.
Yeah.
We got to get him and Pee Wee on a show together and tell him to keep it short.
That'll be a fucking week-long marathon.
Yeah. You have to get like extra phone fucking batteries and shit lined up just to make sure you can fucking make it through.
My laptop would overheat and fry and fucking.
Oh shit. How
Screen
long
would
is he
melt.
out there for? He's been on the fucking road for at least like a month or something, no?
I think probably
2 months?
even longer. He was somewhere else before that. Remember, he was in Taiwan or some shit.
Oh yeah, he was visiting his daughter though over there though. He was hanging out with his daughter, I think.
He's all over the Asia. So I don't know. He says he's coming home in 2 weeks. I don't know.
And when? How long?
2 weeks? 2 more weeks?
Oh, 2 more weeks?
By the end of July.
Is he retired? Does he work? Is he retired, or does he say or no?
I don't ask no questions. I don't know. I maybe I don't want to know.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh no, I was just curious. I don't because
I'm
I mean,
thinking
you
I
know,
don't
just
want to
traveling
know.
around for a few months. He's an international fucking smuggler or something.
Yeah, I think I like to think he's a mercenary or like a spy for MI6 or something.
Yeah, he's out there with a Bible and a Quran and shit, fucking walking into indigenous places and shit, just spreading the word.
Only God knows what he's doing. But I definitely
Night.
don't want to know.
Hey, he's living his best life. He's always having a good time. He's always
Oh,
got a
for sure.
smile on. He's always in a good mood. I'll give him that. He's always enjoying
Yeah,
himself.
I'd be in hell over there, but he's having a good time. So
What do you mean? They got cats everywhere over there, bro.
yeah,
The
well,
delicacies. You'd be good, bro.
they
You're like
got
a king.
diseases and shit out there.
Siamese cats, man.
Siamese
The real
cat,
Asian. Yeah, the real Asian cats. The real Asian ones.
exotic cat eating boy.
Yeah. They got less hair and shit and a little more agile, a little leaner, better meat,
No, you gotta see the
you know?
places they cook that shit in over there. Filth all over the walls for 60 years, and some shithole. People sweating all over the food because they got fucking hot fan blowing. It's a
Well,
nightmare.
they got them crazy like you know they got the carts and shit in the city and stuff.
Yeah,
They got the little table like the little side fucking you know, places they cook and shit like that, and you see the stuff they're like barehanded food out of oil with like their bare hands and shit. You ever seen that guy?
Jesus, no.
Yeah, the guy fucking puts his hands. He doesn't even use the tongs or a fucking ladle or nothing. He puts his bare hands in the fucking hot oil while it's boiling, picking the fucking shit out with his
This
bare
is
hands, bro.
stupid.
He don't feel nothing, he said.
His probably fucking nerves are dead in his hand. He's probably got dead hands.
I
He
gotta send
fried
you the
his fucking
video.
hands.
You gotta see this shit. It's incredible. He's in there picking out a whole catfish with his bare hands, fucking right out of the hot
And
boiling
his
oil.
skin doesn't come off. Like
Nope,
fucking.
he's good, man. He fucking he wipes them together and shit. Like he just washed them and shit. It's fucking wild, bro.
You think his skin would come off like a glove, fucking boiling and
Fucking savage, bro. Guy's an animal. Making noodles and shit, just fucking bare hand and clumps of them right out
ugh,
of boiling water and everything, man.
ugh. Yeah, God
Put
forbid
them.
he could use a utensil like a decent human being. They
Oh, they
gotta be
don't got utensils
savage.
out there. You barehanded out there. That's how they roll.
Remember that Indian guy that was famous? Gives you a bunch
Oh,
of slop. He sits on the floor with his bare feet in the food. He starts
nah.
scratching his hair, wiping the sweat with his bare hands, and he's serving up a fucking leaf filled with fucking green slop in the
Oh,
middle
hell
of
no.
fucking some Calcutta slum. There's filth and dirt all over the walls and shit.
For real?
And he gives you an attitude about it too, like, hurry up, go get out of here. You go. You know.
Nah, I never seen that
You
guy.
never seen this guy? I
Nah,
forgot
you
his
gotta
name.
send me that shit.
It's
He's famous
disgusting.
for that? He's
Yeah, oh,
known for
he's
that?
famous because he uses his hands. It's all unsanitary. It's the food's on the
Oh,
floor.
they don't. Yeah, they don't
It's
have
all
no fucking
slop.
FDA or nothing or health inspections out there. Fucking, they don't do none of that shit.
He's
I know
picking
that
his
for a
ears.
fact.
He's picking his nose. He's running his hands through his hair while he
I
hands the people the food.
You talking about the guy that's in like Turkey?
No, he's in fucking India. Fucking
Oh, he's in India? Because I seen a guy
yeah.
that was in like Turkey that does those like meat fucking sandwiches and shit.
I know that guy. That guy's clean though.
Yeah. No. This motherfucker's like they had him picking his nose. He was like scratching dandruff out of his hair and then stuffing
Really?
the meat in your bread and shit and just wiping his mitts all over it. He looks all fucking dirty and shit. It's disgusting, bro. It was in
Oh,
like it looked like they were in a fucking desert in like fucking Baghdad or something.
oh
Fucking
no,
buildings
they
were
were a
all
different
fucking
guy.
dilapidated and shit like that. And the guy's over there fucking. The food looked good though. I'm not gonna lie. I might eat it if I didn't see it. Like I'd be like,
Yeah,
let me try that shit. You know?
I thought you were talking about another guy. They got another guy in Turkey somewhere. Fucking, but he runs a classy joint.
Oh, you're talking about the restaurant one that does the big like he puts like the swords over the fire with the meat all
Yeah,
stuck
yeah,
to them
yeah.
and shit.
With the
Yeah, those are
swords.
good
Yeah,
though. Yeah, the shawarma, the chicken shawarmas and beef shawarmas and shit, right?
yeah,
Yeah, those are good though. Like the kebab places you're talking about, right?
yeah. And they got this whole spread out there. Fucking
Yeah, I
all the
gotta try that
veggies.
one day.
Yeah,
They got a spot that just opened up over here. I went out earlier with the family to this new restaurant over here, this breakfast spot, and they got a true authentic Afghanistan kebab spot right there with a hookah lounge upstairs.
nice.
Yeah, and that fucking food and everything that they had coming out of this motherfucker. Oh my god, it smells so good, man. I gotta try that shit. I never
Eating
had that before.
halal.
Afghanistan.
Yeah,
Some Afghani shit, man. You ever had that before?
I've had halal. I don't know if it was from Afghanistan.
No, this shit says fucking Akbar Afghanistan right on the door, bro. They'll let you know. They ain't fucking Al-Qaeda's in that motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm supporting the fucking ISIS and shit, but I gotta try it though. I'll give him $10, $20. I'll try it out.
MashaAllah.
Have a little shawarma and a hookah and a kebab. Fuck it.
Yeah, I like hookah. Hookah boy.
Yeah, we only sponsored one terrorist bomb, roadside bomb. That's all. Not two, just one. Just one.
Yeah, that's where the money's going. You buy halal and they're funding terrorism with it.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
Oh, I did see that. What's his name? Rambo asked there. The what's his name was on Rogan the other day. Donnie Brasco over there.
Yeah. You watched it?
No, I saw a them little clips they put out, the little shorts or whatever, Rogan
Yeah.
clips. I've seen a couple of little clips or whatever, but I gotta watch. I just feel like the guy's always doing the same fucking interview. How many you guys got one story?
It's a quick payday, you know. He does it whenever he needs a quick buck, you know.
Yeah, he got a little boost,
Yeah, he
a
probably gets
little
paid
envelope
5,
and
6
shit.
grand.
It's good to
Yeah,
go.
a little 6 grand, 10 grand.
Probably
For
more. I
sure.
don't know how Rogan, does that because he gets so much fucking money. I don't know if they get if they go on for free or if they get like a piece after the fact. I don't know how that works. That'd be interesting
Yeah.
because they get millions of fucking views. I don't know what you get for 1 million, 2 million, 3 million
Well,
views. So
I'm
it's got
sure
to be
people are
something
there to
decent.
promote a book or whatever, or an album, or they're there to promote some movies or a series coming out.
But that's what I mean. What's he promoting? The guy's like 80 years old and he's got one
Yeah.
story. I've only known the guy to tell one fucking story.
I think he's doing it for a payday. It's kind of
And that
random. He comes out of
happened.
nowhere with that shit. Yeah.
And that happened in what, like 79 to like 82 or something? 80? I mean, that shit was fucking 50 years ago.
Yeah.
I mean, talk about living off of one fucking thing. Shit. That's incredible.
He's
Think
fighting
about
there
that.
from like 75 to 81. And for the
Yeah,
past
that's what I'm
45
saying.
years, he's been living off the story, you know?
Oh,
Books.
50, bro. The 70s to the 2025? It's fucking
Yeah.
50 years ago.
That's
He's
true.
like 80 something.
He still looks
Well,
the
he
same.
was talking nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. He was talking nice about which was nice. He was talking nice about Johnny Depp in a clip that I heard. He said that he stayed in touch with him and I guess his wife passed away recently. And he said that Johnny Depp went to the hospital and spent 6, 7, 8 hours with her. And then the day after he left, she wound up passing away. And he speaks to
Wow.
the grandkids. They call him and he talks to them on the phone. They said he's a really, really nice guy. Everybody said that about him, though. They said he's a really genuine, really nice guy. And that, that fucking crazy bitch there that fucking tried fucking him over there, whatever her name was.
She was a
fucking,
wacko. Well, she's
yeah,
a
that
nut
fucking,
job.
yeah, that broad was a fucking dirtbag, man. Real
Yeah.
dirtbag.
She was
The
hot when
fuck
he
was
was
her
dating
name?
her. I can't fucking remember.
Amber something. I forget her
Amber
last name.
Heard. Amber Heard. or
That's
something.
it. Yeah, Amber Heard. That fucking pig. What a fucking animal she is.
Yeah. No, she's a whack job.
Yeah, I'm glad that he won that fucking trial. That was fucking good.
Yeah.
He was good on the stand too. He was cracking jokes and shit. You could tell he was innocent. She was a pig.
Yeah, she was a
That's
real
an
pig.
evil bitch.
She was hot a while ago. She used
Well,
to
they're
be real
usually
hot.
they're the crazy ones. The hotter they are, the
Yeah.
fucking nuttier they are.
Yeah, for sure.
She was
I think
definitely
she
out of
even
her
shit
mind.
in his bed. She took a dump in his bed.
On his pillow.
Yeah.
Took a fucking turd on his fucking pillow, the sick bitch. You gotta really be out of your mind to take a dump on somebody's pillow, bro. Like you're out of your mind. You know?
Yeah.
Who does that? I know some crazy bitch. I know everybody took a shit on somebody's pillow though. I mean, that's fucking next level.
That's when you got to break up, you know?
Yeah, she took a picture of it and everything, didn't she?
Yeah, I think there
I
was.
left the mint on your pillow.
She blamed it on the Chihuahua, and they're like, "No, the Chihuahua wouldn't make a shit like that." Yeah.
It's like an elephant-sized dump on there.
Yeah.
Fucking the fucking teacup Chihuahua did it, whatever the fuck they're called. The Pomeranian did it. Like it was an 8-pound shit lady. What are you talking about? It had corn in it. Didn't you eat corn on the cob the night before? You sick bitch. Wasn't mine, Donnie. Wasn't mine. Fucking crazy bitch. The
No,
fuck is wrong with her?
I'm glad that they didn't destroy him because Disney was ready to fuck him over, and everybody. Well, I guess they did, but
Well,
he
they
still
took
beat
that.
him.
Yeah, they took that movie from him too. Wasn't he supposed to do that other Pirates of the Caribbean
Yeah.
fucking film too and everything?
Yeah.
They took that from him and fucking railroaded him. They tried suing him. What she tried? Like $200-300 million. That fucking pig tried suing him for and all that shit.
Yeah, something like that. Try to destroy him.
Yeah, all because he didn't want nothing to do with her because he knew she was a fucking psychopath.
Yeah. Well, people get vicious, man. You gotta watch who you date. You know.
So
They
hey, so
got.
what do you think about
Yeah.
that whole Diddy fucking the Diddy case, man? What do you think about that? The whole result of that
I
shit.
mean, it turned out how I kind of felt it would. I mean, when I was listening to that shit, I didn't
I
hear
think
nothing
they
about
got it
no
wrong.
Rico. I mean, I didn't think.
No,
I
the
didn't.
Rico.
You know.
Oh, hold on, 2 seconds, smoke. Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
listening. I gotta go on mute, real quick. I gotta do one thing. I'm
All
listening.
right. Yeah, no, when I heard the case, I didn't think anything like I didn't hear nothing about a Rico or some shit. I heard about kinky sex and weird shit, but and maybe mistreating women and stuff, but I didn't hear nothing about no fucking organized Rico that he deserves life in prison for, you know? I think he's gonna get time served. He's not definitely not doing a fucking 6 year, 10 year bid. Maybe 4 years. I think he'll just get a year in jail, maybe. Time served. He definitely he's gonna come back, be a free man real soon. Less than 5 years.
Well, I don't. If you remember, I spoke about this. I don't know, on your show, another show, whatever the case may be. Regardless, I said that I thought that he was gonna get convicted of the sex trafficking, but not the RICO, right? And you got to also see what they did to R. Kelly, basically, you know. But I don't think I think the issue is that I think the prosecution they tried overcharging him, and the fucking jurors didn't know what the fuck the RICO even was, or the sex trafficking charge in general. Because the way the law's written, he definitely fucking did sex trafficking, like 100%. They got him out of his own mouth, fucking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I heard some of that shit, but it was kind of like I don't know.
Well, no, because the way the law is written, right, is that he used force, coercion, or threats in order to intimidate to get them to do the fucking freak off shits or whatever, right?
Yeah,
So that's how he should have been convicted of the sex trafficking because they got him on email saying that I'll leak your fucking the videos he was taking without their knowledge and shit like that, using it against him to get.
oh, we lost you again. You broke up there,
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
motherfucker. His threats weren't implicit. They were subtle
How
threats,
about
but
now?
nothing like. I hear you now. Yeah,
I was trying to connect to my car. But no, but that's what I'm saying. I don't think the jurors understood what the fucking the law was written. Because with the RICO thing, you're thinking of fucking organized crime, the mob, gangs and
yeah.
shit. Like, I didn't think he would get convicted of that. But the sex trafficking, I thought he was definitely going to get slammed. But he's still facing up to like 20 years, I believe.
10
And
years on each count. Yeah,
yeah, and they can run them fucking, back to back or together, either consecutive or concurrently,
I don't think they're gonna
So,
do that. Yeah, it's gonna be
but
concurrent.
But the thing is that they also thought that he was going to get bail, and the judge was adamant on saying, "Nah, this guy was detained until his trial, commenced and shit, and he's going to stay detained until his fucking sentencing." So it seems like the judge got a hard on for him and don't like him either because they thought he was going to get out on a bail before his sentencing. But the judge made a comment saying that he's posed a danger to society and he's made threats and used intimidation to do shit. So.
Yeah,
And you got to remember too, like I don't know what the exact guidelines are for it, but I don't know if they could go outside of it because they could use aggravating factors and mitigating factors. The judge might think the jury got it wrong and smoke his ass because the
uh,
judge still has the discretion. The
yeah. I mean,
prosecution, the prosecution could say, "Hey, we're thinking 4 or 5 years," and the judge could be like, "Nah, I can't believe that the jury's got this wrong. He's gonna get the max. I'm gonna give him 10. He should have got 20." You never
I,
know.
you never know, but I don't think the judge is gonna do that, especially when they didn't get a conviction on the top count, and he's got high-powered lawyers he spent millions on, and he's
That
got a
don't mean
criminal
nothing, no.
history, but not much of a criminal history. I mean, he did bad, but he was a big celebrity.
Well, he got off on the fucking shooting because fucking the other guy took the
Yeah.
fucking shit for it too. You know, they could. Those are all aggravating facts. You know, they can't bring that in, but they could be thinking about it in the back of their minds. You know,
Yeah.
like, oh, this guy should have got 20 years for that other shit that he pulled. He's already gotten away with so much. You know what I mean? They could try smoking his ass.
For some reason, I think they gave him like they didn't let him bail out now because they're gonna leave him locked up all summer till October. I think they're doing that to stretch out the time. So when they sentence him, they just give him time served for his shit and maybe probation or whatever. But
Yeah, I mean, they can. I mean, they could. His attorneys will argue with that and shit. You know what I mean? But that doesn't necessarily mean that fucking that'll happen though. I guess
no,
we'll just have to wait to see. Really, you know what I mean?
yeah, I don't think he's gonna
It's
get
kind of
much
hard to
time.
say.
Yeah, he'll get a few years, maybe 3, 4 years. Time served. He'll be home in 2.5 years, whatever.
I think they're estimating like 4 to 6 or something. I've heard a bunch of people saying. So I'm not
Yeah,
sure though.
but he's got light at the end of the tunnel. It's not like he's gonna die in jail or whatever.
Well, no, because he was facing that too, which is crazy.
Yeah,
And that's the one. That's the one. That's the problem with a jury. You never know what the fuck they're gonna do. You know,
but he's not done
you
yet.
got
He's
your
still
life
got
in their
those.
hands.
He's got those civil trials against him now, up his ass. So I don't know what he's gonna do with that. Settle or whatever. They're gonna bankrupt him. His reputation is shot.
Well, that's
I
the
mean,
that's the worst part about the whole thing is that part. He's already been embarrassed and everything else like that. You know what I mean? Thanks, man. Have a good day, guys. All
the
right,
only guy
later, man.
talking about working with him is Kanye.
Well,
Yeah.
Kanye's a fucking lunatic. That guy's out of
Yeah.
his fucking mind. He needs fucking medication, a therapist and shit. That guy's nuts.
Yeah.
He's sick. He was over here fucking on his MRE shit for a while. Talking about Hitler and if he was dressed as a fucking Klansman and shit. The guy's out of his fucking mind. Did you see that shit?
Yeah, of course. I watched
That
that
fucking
shit.
outfit he was wearing? What the
And the
fuck, dude? What the hell's
swastika,
wrong with that
iced
guy?
out swastika chain.
Oh yeah. The guy's fucking out of his mind.
And the music. I mean, the music sounded. I mean, when he makes a beat, he makes a beat. You know.
He's got a new album coming out called Mein Kampf.
Basically.
Yeah. The fucking guy's out of his fucking mind. He's sick. The guy's sick. He's fucking sick.
He's bipolar and some other shit. He's probably schizophrenic.
Yeah, ever since that, well, he went fucking nuts after that shit happened with his mother. When
Yeah.
his mom passed away from that surgery and shit,
Yeah. He was
he
never the
went
same
fucking
after
Looney
that.
Tunes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that fucked him up. Yeah, that fucked him up, man. He lost his marbles after that.
Yeah.
You remember hearing? Did you know what he used to do when he was trying to hook up with Kardashian there? That sick fuck. What he used to do for like Christmas and shit.
What?
They used to send him you know how they would do like their annual like Christmas photo, like their family photo and shit,
Yep.
and they would send it out to everybody that was on their Christmas card list. So he'd get the fucking Christmas card in the fucking mail, and he'd take the Christmas card, and then he'd fucking take a picture of himself and put it into the photo and send it back to him. Like
What
he
a
was in the
sick
family
fuck.
photo
Yeah.
until he got hooked up with her and got married and shit. Yeah. You gotta really be out of your fucking mind to do some shit like that, you weirdo. Now, they didn't think that was a red flag. Like, oh, no, it's Kanye's being Kanye.
No, it's
He
them,
wants to
you
be in the
know?
family.
Yeah.
Yeah. You fucking sick. Bunch of sick pigs.
Like Kylie Jenner is hot though, but it's just a weird dynamic. Then what? You know, her dad's a lady boy, and I don't know. It's just weird.
Oh, yeah, Bruce. Oh, I heard the funniest fucking joke that Bruce said about himself. It was hilarious. When they did the roast or whatever, did you hear it?
No. Oh well, I've heard the roast, but that was years ago. I don't remember.
Caitlyn, whatever the fuck, Caitlyn said a joke. They said, why did Bruce Jenner become a woman? Because they said they didn't want to have any white dick in their family.
Oh.
So they fucking cut
That's
Bruce's
funny.
prick off and got him out of there and turned him into a woman.
At least
That's
he's got a
fucking
sense
sick.
of humor. Yeah.
Yeah. But what a whack job that fucking guy turned out to be, huh?
It's just weird,
Fucking
man.
used to dress up in drag and shit. When they would all leave to like go out and they'd come home and he'd be wearing Chris's like high heels and bras and shit
Yeah.
too, the motherfucker. And she said, "We thought it was just like a thing you like to just dress in drag or something, you know? We didn't know you wanted to be a fucking woman. You fucking weirdo."
He was into that kinky shit.
I
Flying
don't
fucking toy
know about
airplanes.
kinky. I don't know
I'm
about
wearing
kinky, bro,
thongs.
but it's definitely strange. That's for sure.
Well, you're gonna have to talk to Tony Buick about it.
Yeah, we'll have to see what Kenny thinks. We'll have to do an interview with Buick and Kenny.
You know what's funny when Buick is talking and he's got his fucking hand in the camera. He's moving his hand. He's got that thumb, and he's like the smartest thumb in the world. Fucking, it's like the thumb is talking to you. Did we lose him? God damn it! She is fucking hot, isn't she? I'm sure
Who's
Thanksgiving
that?
is
Can
awkward.
you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Oh no, it was switching over to my Wi-Fi. That's why when I come in, it changes that shit
Yeah.
real quick. Pause. Who are you talking about now? I missed what you were talking about.
Kendall Jenner's hot too. This guy says.
Oh yeah, the best,
Yeah,
the best of
the
the best.
best.
Well, she's the only real one. She's the only one that's real in the family that don't got fucking cosmetic surgery and a whole fucking new body and face and
Yeah,
shit. She's at least all natural.
she's built like
She's
a
just
Dalmatian.
naturally, yeah, she's natural like a greyhound.
Yeah,
Feel like a greyhound. But yeah, I mean, she's a fucking supermodel, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
yeah,
But yeah, she's naturally pretty, beautiful. I think so.
yeah.
I think
No,
most
for
people
sure.
would agree,
Yeah,
you know. But the rest of them, though, I mean, fucking Christ. I wonder what their bills are with the doctors. Holy shit! Somebody
well,
made a
they
fortune.
get top notch surgery. Like Kim and Kylie, they got top notch cosmetic shit going on.
Oh yeah, that chick got a whole face, whole body, fucking everything, man. She's a
Yeah.
whole yeah. Oh, everything. She might melt in this type of heat. It's fucking like a candle.
I still love Kim though. I do love Kim, but
Yeah, you like that?
yeah, I like Kim. She's not getting
I
old
guess.
though. I don't know. I don't see her aging yet. She's not aging.
Well, she's only in her 40s.
Yeah, but once they hit
Once you
50,
55, 60
yeah,
around there, that's when things start taking a turn. Even have you seen fucking Pam lately? Oh my god.
Pam.
Yeah, Pamela
Pam.
Anderson. Pam.
Oh yeah, she's a mess. Yeah,
Oh my god, dude.
a
Fucking
fucking nightmare.
Jesus. That just goes to show you, man. People forget, man. Beauty fucking fades, man. Age is a motherfucker, bro.
It's sad, bro.
Because she
Yeah,
was a fucking goddess back in the day.
you don't
I
think
mean,
it's
you
gonna
see her
happen to
now.
you, but yeah.
The only one that I've never seen is what the fuck is that blonde chick's fucking the supermodel there. She's like 65 and looks like she's 40 still. The fuck is her name? Christine Brinkley.
Oh yeah, she's
She's like
alright.
70. Yeah, but she's 70
Yeah,
and she looks like she's 35. She's looked the same for like fucking 40, 50 years, man. She don't got no work done, nothing. That's just natural. She's like fucking wine. She's like a nice fine wine, like a Cabernet or Merlot or something. She's getting better and better. Listen, people be praying they look like that when they're 70. They'd fucking cut her
oh
arm
yeah,
off.
I'm looking at her. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah,
And how old is she? What's her age? How old does she say she is? 70 something, right?
71.
Mm-hmm.
Elizabeth
Look how she
Hurley too.
looks. At 71? Come on.
Yeah,
Look at fucking Colonel Paps, dude. He's 60, dude. He gotta look like fucking death. You know what I mean?
well, the other asshole, Pizza, he's 57 or some shit.
Well, there
58.
you go. Let's see, 100. It's a rough 50.
Yeah,
A rough 50. And Elizabeth Hurley, the British chick there,
yeah.
that used
I'm,
to be with Hugh Grant or whatever the fuck his name is.
I'm looking at her right now too. Yeah,
Yeah, she's like, what, 60 something, right?
she's 60. Yeah,
Yeah. She still looks good for 60, yeah.
hell yeah. No, she looks great for 60.
She was always beautiful, though, Elizabeth Hurley.
Yeah,
Yeah, she was always good looking. But that's what I'm saying. But then you get somebody like Pam, and you're just like, see, that's what that hepatitis and fucking drugs and shit'll do to you.
yeah.
You know, she's got that Hep C and shit fucking doing
Well,
a number
they
on
came
her.
up with a cure. Yeah, she thought she was gonna die. They came up with a cure. She got lucky.
But at that point, she already had it for so long, the damage was already done, you know?
Yeah.
And she was what fucking that lunatic there, Tommy Lee. That guy was fucking doing every drug in the world. I'm sure she was right there with him.
Oh yeah.
partying like a fucking rock star. I can only imagine what that shit fucking looked them two fucking lunatics together.
Those two back
Fucking
in
heathens.
'95. Yeah.
Yeah, they were heathens.
Heathens.
Yeah. Fucking heathens. You know?
DL lost his looks when he was 8. Damn.
I believe it. Oh, DL? I thought you were talking
Yeah.
about somebody else. My bad. I was like, who the fuck is that?
Loman's only 15.
Making food? Oh, I wish I knew. I would have told you to heat up mine too.
But yeah, man, I'm gonna get
Oh,
out
all
of here.
right. All right, brother. Sounds good, man. I'm about to make some
Yeah.
food, so
All right, thank you, Common.
perfect
I
timing.
appreciate you.
All right, my dude. Everybody in the chat, have a good night, guys. You going on later or no?
brother. Yeah, I might be on tonight. If you could come on, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'll be around.
All right. Yeah, I'll be live tonight.
All right, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll catch you tonight.
All right, bro.
All right, my man. Have a
Thanks,
good night,
man.
guys. All right. Yep. Later, man. Ciao.
Taton. Partying with Pamela Boy. But yeah. Thank you, Scott H. Root Irish. My man. Thank you so much, Root. Fat Bull Italian. Mo. Staten Island Nino. Danny Green. DL Boy. Ryan Morrison. Bambi. Sven. Thank you all. Shouts to Jersey Girl. We love you, Jersey. I want to thank Frank, Common Sense. Tony Buick stopped by today. He's in the chat. He didn't come on the show, did he? Who else came on the show today? Frank, Common Sense. Who else came on the show? That's it? Damn. All right. Well, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Enjoy your Sunday. Praise be to Jesus. Taton, look at this. Thank you, Taton. Beautiful way to end the show. Thank you very much, brother. We'll be live tonight, probably. Stay tuned. Get some more guests on here. Yeah, I guess, yeah. That's it. We'll catch you later, guys. Thank you so much, Taton. Until next time. Peace.